junkies.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace when the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on these streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you planned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I'll bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When the hood try kill me, you show me love. True. And that's where you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the straps to the pagans. From the trash, the rats and the masons.
You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind act man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit up on a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. If you're ever in need, I got the shoe to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall, turn the house into a home. Here when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up, just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder, cause the odds are stacked against us. We can make it if it's justice. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something deeper than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me.
You've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. Come to me.
What is a person's knowledge and experience actually worth? 20k a year? 50k?
Man on a trap, man on a rap. Let's do this. Let's do this. Man on a trap, man on a rap. Do this. Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses, no excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses. No way.
Baby, let's do this. You been talking the rudest. I backed off my clothes like I knew this. Like when I try and act prudish. She told me the pussy's exclusive, and I'm known for being elusive. Her panties are feeling reduces, but she knows I'm gonna say deuces. Trying to find out what my next move is, cause I'm well connected and ruthless, and I get respect for them shooters. Extra blessed with them movers. Tell the next gen invest in their future. Don't just pick them up when they blow. Drop gems and represent sooner. Participate in that glow. I'm a big bro to all of my YGs, facilitating that growth. Walk one for all of these gatekeepers. I think they're taking their oath. It's bait they break to Satan. and ghosts, but they can't stop us making these notes. Sipping my juice and hating that dro. All I'm saying
Man,
is,
let's do this. Man, wanna rap, let's do this. Man, wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Yo, man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses, brother. I don't wanna hear not one. All I wanna know is what the next move is and how we gonna get that done. Enough man must stay live to the streets, so we have to dash with rum. Enough man wanna find peace, but still have to stay by gun. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. I can't rap with them and they're useless, always full of excuses. All I know is let's go and do this. Link the scholars and the shooters. Trapper in the trap house, used to mix that soda with Yola. Now I rap about that realness, I'm a revolutionary soldier. Let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo,
Maybe let's do this.
no way.
Maybe let's do this.
Let's do this.
Maybe let's do this.
Man wanna rap,
Maybe let's do this.
let's do this.
How it feels on the real side.
I'm looking for
How it feels.
I just don't see him there.
How it feels on the real side.
I'm looking for
Way junkie, way junkie.
It's how it feels, yeah, on the real side. The real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. The real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill. Lost so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb, cause I ain't trying to feel. It's like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I'm lifting the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many enemies look at my gaze. It's hard to realize when you got service for mates. But it's real like a burger mistake. When you gotta take the burner to waste. Some of the realest eating meals off the surface.
Wheel up. Come on. Get your baritone voices ready. I'm here. I'm in the building. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, man. Happy New Day and all that. We're going to do this one right. This is a sing-along one, yeah? It's the war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. Why am I pretending to do my own voice? Why am I imitating my own deep voice? That don't make no sense. But anyway, my voice is fuck up. Big up yourselves, each and every one of you lot. I'm just a mad person in a mad world, in an asylum full of mad, crazy folks. Right? Let me just run this tune for you lot. Sing along, crew now.
How it feels on the real side. How it feels. How it feels on the real side. It's how it feels on the real side. The real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true.
It's your boy, Trilluminati. Like, put you like, comment, share, subscribe. You know my throat is fuck up. I'm still going to keep coming on. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Yeah, man. And yeah, man, just kick back. Enjoy your Friday with me. We see where it's going to take us. hit the notification bell. Make sure that you grab yourself some tickets for the Notting Hill Film Club happening Saturday, the 29th of January, somewhere in West London. Please come down, support the cause. Buy yourself some soaps and other toiletries from Sash. Get yourself some dirty woke, Trilluminated wear from the boy Flames. Get yourself a rum and coke from the Friendly Bar Stuff. Listen to some songs, some music played by DJ Raja Ray. Also, watch some stunning, gripping short films that have been hand-selected by your one and only JEDI, and watch performances on the night by our own, very own 5-star F1 Family First, who will be performing songs and music, and he'll be holding a mic and rapping into it, which will be amazing to see. Also, we have 100 Eyes from Powers for Breakfast, who will be dropping some music, holding a mic, rapping. I held out Mikey Blacks. I held out Mikey Blacks who be doing the same thing. Big up yourselves, man. Get yourself some tickets, shrooms.com. Furthermore, here's the link, man. Here's the link. Get me, I ain't fucking around. Here's a damn link, man. Go on. Go on. Go on. I know you're waiting for payday. Go on. Yeah, and invite some of your family, and we're going to see all the fam down there. It's going to be laughs and smiles, shits and giggles, vibes, and then everyone go home. Yeah? From 6 o'clock till 11. From 6 to 11, Saturday 29th, come down to the Notting Hill Film Club, presented by the Motive Events. Yeah, and I'll be there. Vibes in. So make sure you make your way down there. I don't care where you are. Make yourself down there on a Saturday. Right? It's gonna be nice. Vibes, eh? Right, vibes. Saturday, the 29th of January. Get yourself down to Notting Hill Film Club. DJs on the night will be DJ Raja Ray from SMFY. Music on the night from 5-star 100 Eyes. Mikey Blacks. Merchandise by Trilluminati. Dirty Woke. Drinks by Ray and Nephew and Jack Daniels. My DJ for a night called Notting Hill Film Club. Tickets available for Shrooms. I can't do the fast speaking, but I was like, tickets available for Shrooms. All rights reserved.
There's a on the real side.
I just don't see it, man.
How it feels on the real side.
I'm looking for a type of real that I just don't see in them.
That's how it feels
On the real side.
When real eyes start realizing
Real life.
Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true.
There's a war in the real time.
It's how it feels
Hey,
on the real side.
Hey.
When real eyes start realizing
real life.
Real guys
Ain't that common in real? Hey, there's a war in the real time.
Trill, son. Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really
Trill.
Real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb. Cause I ain't trying to feel.
Feel.
For real. I don't urge the fake.
And I dream. Hey, the ad-libs gas me on this one. I don't know why. Don't know who else. And I dream. I don't know who the fuck. Jedi Van Joss in the Ras Clap Pussy Clap building. And then I dream. I don't know what I was doing, man. But I was loving it. Yeah, man. More studio, I said. More studio. Fucking hell. I love the studio. And then I dream. Yeah. I remember I was with my ex-girlfriend. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll put this on the screen because it's Cash App. scan the Cash App, or hit up Trill Donation. Drop $1 in there or something, man. What we doing out here? It's Friday, man. You mad? What we doing out here, man? I'm looking at the electric on the side, and I'm like, yeah, Collection Cup is out. Let's make this happen. Friday, the 21st of January, 2022. I keep forgetting the year. It don't even matter what year it is, but man, I'm glad we're here. I'm glad we made it here. I'm glad we made it here, and we're gonna keep pushing on. Big ups to everybody. We got some announcements to make, or we got to discuss this whole thing about Plan B not being Plan B anymore. Or I don't know what's going on, but apparently it's not going to be mandatory. I don't know. I need some information. Where's the research team? Tell me what's this Plan B thing about? Like, we don't need to be wearing stuff anymore, but we do on public transport, and we don't need to put stuff in our arms anymore. I don't know what's going on. Talk to me, man.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Talk to me.
You've opened door. Hello.
Big up, family. Big up, Snitty.
Beefy.
What's happening?
What's happening, my brother?
Right. So yeah, look, I need the research team to let me know what this whole Plan B and what else. Just get the research, get the article, get it ready for me, man. I want to know what this is. But right now, we're doing some Trill karaoke. So hopefully you lot been listening to the music, right? And if you ain't, you fuck. No, I'm not gonna swear. Was that class as a swear to what I just did there? I don't feel like.
Yeah, that was proper.
I feel like
you should be ashamed of yourself.
I feel like I didn't finish the word.
I'd just like to highlight that it was JEDI that swore first, not me. Win.
Wait, no, man. I feel like I didn't finish the word, though. I said, fuck.
Listen, everybody knows what you were intending to say. Everybody knows. It's out there.
I didn't say the word, though.
Listen, you did a swear. You did a swear.
You did a swear.
You did a swear.
Man. I'm a big man, man. I'm not on your childish banter, man. Grow up, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah!
No!
You got told. You felt like shit.
Listen, until you want to send pictures of your poo, yeah? I'm childish. Come and hold me back. Where are you?
Wow. I'm going to party or something in the morning. What are we doing?
What are we talking about? You got children that send pictures of their poo?
Yeah, his name's Jeddington.
Pull back, Sneaks, man.
Please stop, because I'm getting mental image now, and I'm vomiting.
Pull back, Sneaks, man. I want to hear your voice, man. I didn't come on live to hear your fucking voice, man.
If you've ever
wind your fucking neck in.
Been in these streets.
I swear to God, I'll turn you down.
You made me laugh today. You are into the tune, Sticks. You are in. You're feeling it.
Flipping love that song.
Today.
You don't even understand. I love that song.
No. Without further ado, it's your turn. We're doing karaoke today. Let's do it. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's get on to this one.
On the real side,
I just don't see them. Sing along if you know any of the words. If you don't, you can. On the real side. Don't tell me the only word you knew was real side. Don't. Get off, man. Get off, Beefy, man.
Nah. Leave.
Oh, he's gone. He's actually gone.
Aww.
With Beefy. Leave with him. Just go, man. Just go. What kind of door? Don't turn around now. You don't welcome anymore.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the karaoke. Don't push me away.
Okay. All right, cool, bro. Good man. Sniper's here. Now he can badge you up.
Yeah. Listen, me and Snipes are cool. Hi, Snipings.
Big up.
Big up.
What I'm saying is, you're not really looking at the chat, are you, bro?
Oh no, why? What's going on?
No, because you got a new member and all sorts. So yeah.
Oh, all right. Chill out. He basically wants us to acknowledge his fiver. He's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get there, bro. I'm gonna get there. I see you.
Yeah, Jedi, sort it out, man.
Shut your mouth, man. Why do I keep hearing you talking? My uncle's just jumped on, and I'm hearing you.
Listen, don't take it out on me because you got told off by Uncle Sniper. Listen, all right, I'm the good one here. Hi, Snipe. I'm the good one.
Look at the chat, are you? Look at the fucking chat. All right, man, we gotta look.
Ha.
Oh yeah, I see. The chat's popping still. What? What you not doing Clash? What? You know, hey, Snap paid. Friday, Snap paid. What did you get paid from today, Snap? Paid for Saturday, 12 o'clock midnight. I know, man. What?
No, I haven't done a little bit in a while, so you get me.
Come on, bro. I just hold my pockets open and walk through the tunnel
of appreciation. You get me? No, we appreciate you, man. Come on, man.
We appreciate you, Snap. Come on, man. You get me? We appreciate you, my brother, man. I love Sniper so much, man. It's my fucking bro.
For fuck's sake, this guy, man.
What's the problem? Is there some kind of issue?
Sniper, get him.
I'm just saying
shit. La.
Shaka now! Put a
It's a fake video. It's a fake video.
Now! Pin him up!
Wow, Guru, protect me, please.
Wow.
From the judge. I need you.
The voodoo. The voodoo.
One.
The voodoo.
Judge Kaz. This ain't
Judge Kaz. That was the worst one yesterday. That was
there
funny.
Is no judge. There is only Guru.
There is no knife. No,
there is only Guru. Okay.
There is no knife.
There is no debate. Only Guru.
There's only Guru, bro. We did. You said you
that's what you should have said. You should have started saying, I have no presentation. There is no presentation. There is only Guru. And just had Guru.
Just one.
Yeah.
One.
Question and answer.
All these back to the one. Or I will spiritually stab you with a spear.
No, stop it.
I'm not gonna lie. I slightly miss H. I don't know.
Yeah,
he's gone for training, man. He's gone for training.
I don't know what Raj is gonna do. He'll be back. I don't know what Raj is gonna do.
He'll be back. I think bigger and better and safer.
Raj is saying that.
I think he'll be safer. I think he'll be safer for the public in that. If he, you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's gonna be safer. I'm trust me. Yeah, the work needs to be done. It's not about what he knows. It's about certain aspects of how he's behaving. You know what I mean? He needs a gal as well. Once he gets a partner.
Oh, mute button. Oh, hello.
Once he gets a female guru, he's all right.
Wait, Sneets, here's a question. Here's a question for you, Sneets. No, about let yourself out. Let yourself back in. Here's a question for you. I don't know how StreamYards to give these people a way to remove themselves. Like, for what? To do what? All right, boom. So,
ask me.
Why is there no female guru?
Oh my God. How are you going like so deep first thing in the morning? Pause.
No, but the gurus had wives though. They were like betrothed.
Early at that one, boy. Dirty beefy. You're supposed to be.
They had wives though, but I don't know if they were known as gurus as well.
Listen, there is no gender. There is only guru.
All right, cool.
Talking about gurus, yeah. Talking about gurus.
Why Guru keep presenting himself as a woman, as a man? Then why Guru never come to us as a woman?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that Guru presents.
What?
Oh, you mean the 10 gurus who had physical forms on the earth?
Yeah.
I see. I understand.
All man them. Well, I'm to Mama Guru.
That's a good question.
Mama
I
Guru,
don't actually know.
They all had mums, I suppose. Ain't they holy women? No.
You're gonna have Jax Blaze in the chat come and cuss me and be like, Snitch, you're so thick, you don't know anything about Suki.
Why does no one want to rep women proper like? You could be a wife of someone or something, but you can't be that. What's going on?
Like someone was betrothed to marry at 9 years old.
But there are gurus who had wives.
So they both married, but they were both the same age. So it weren't like no weird stuff. But it was they were married. One of the gurus was married at 9.
To his 9-year-old wife.
Yeah.
I'm just
You know
gonna
what I'm
move on. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna move on from that.
Yeah, let's move on. She took herself out again. Why you keep doing? Is it her doing that? Yeah, man.
Yeah, they got the power now. They seen
fuck
Jedi experts doing it for that they want to get involved.
Yeah,
copycats, man. Get your own.
I know, man. This is the new meeting now. Just making yourself disappear, going in the back.
Now, everyone, fuck's sake, man.
If you've ever been on this stream,
what's wrong with her?
You would know. It's
Speaks
so
best
hot.
in the morning. I find Speaks is best first in the morning. She's like bare, like funny and that, and then by afternoon she'll get upset and then she won't come back for the rest of the day.
Why are you chatting shit for?
The lesbians are on. You know when the lesbians come
Why
out.
are you chatting shit for? First of all,
looking in the changing room.
Hello. First of all,
would you
do
trust?
not call my
Would you get
sisters
changed in front of
lesbians.
MJ?
Do not call my sisters lesbians.
Would you get changed in front of MJ without feeling that she might have a
rags?
Might lean on your shoulder, isn't it?
Yeah, standard.
Lean on your
She's got
shoulder.
the same parts that I've got. I don't give a shit.
Well, up close and personal, innit?
You sure?
Yeah. What's MJ gonna do? She ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Oh my god, Jedi, stop it.
Fuck you,
Before she lets herself on the stream, she annihilates you. Just stop it. Just stop it.
I annihilate you first, naked and changeable, man.
Man.
Listen, I'm no trouble. I'm a lover, not a fighter. She's gonna get you.
MJ's never gonna get to fuck me long dick style, so that's
whoa.
Exactly. MJ gonna have a finger in your mouth, put in your. Hey, that weren't me. That was not me. I was just saying, I'm not snitching. I didn't press that meme. That meme is explosive, man.
Listen, please, you know my stomach is sensitive. Can you just stop?
Yeah, that's what she. Yeah, when she's all up in your stomach.
Oh my god! With what? It's gonna be like bumper cars. There's no fucking penis. Stop having I'm gonna stop shouting penis. My neighbor's gonna be like, what is this girl?
Mad.
Oh my god. Who's arrived? I'm scared.
I've got a meeting.
If you've ever Hi MJ.
Big up Sleep.
Big up MJ.
Oh, where did everyone go? Left you all by yourself, did they?
Yeah. You would know MJ's come to beef. If you've ever been on this stream.
So what is this about Jedi having fantasies of me and you being lesbians?
This is the first time I've heard of this. I was just minding my business, being sneaky, you know. Mm-hmm. And then he asked me a random question, such as, would you ever get changed in front of MJ? And my argument was, of course, MJ has the same parts as me. She is female and she does not want the coochie. So I would happily get changed in front of MJ because she is not interested. I have no qualms.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Look at you putting yourself in the middle. Get out of here.
Get out of my pub. You're barred.
That was unintentional, man. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. What's going on? Big up MJ.
Big up.
Yeah, say what you're saying about MJ now. Go on.
Go on, Jedi.
If you're bad, isn't it? If you're bad, tell her what I said.
What did you say, Jed?
Tell her.
I don't like second-hand information.
I've already told her.
Oh, you've already snitched?
Yeah. What?
That must have been soft version. What was that?
What did you say?
You didn't tell her the truth.
I don't know, man.
Jedi's been calling us all types of lesbians and that, MJ.
Mad.
Do you know what?
I told you it's just fantasies. That's all it is.
No.
Oh, is it? You lot are nasty.
No.
But they're not the only
That
ones. You
was
know, half the chats
sick.
do the same thing as well.
Oh, whatever. Is this MJ's new little technique now? Trying to spin.
Nah, look at what Motion's saying, MJ.
Jeds, don't get all defensive just because I'm telling the truth. You always do this.
Oh,
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. No, MJ, just do it. Then come up with some funny joke in a minute and then disappear off the stream. It's boring now, Jeds.
She's got the reverse psychology handbook in her hand. Right?
Yeah.
That's what it
She's
is.
doing 8th Mile.
8th Mile, yeah.
Yeah. V-Rabbit business. All right, cool.
All right, I've got to pick up all the likers and that. So, like, please put your like in the chat. Let me give you a little shout out. Put the number of your like in the chat. Let me say happy Friday to you, man. Yeah, big up Trill Sneaky in the building. Silverback, like number 2.
Back Silver.
Silverback's got his axe or his flag, if you ask Gabs. Life to death. Number 4, Chevelle. Number 5, big up everyone in the building. Silverback, you want me to talk about my 280p River? I quite like it. It's quite calming. I wish I did have a better quality one, but I love the stream.
280p River?
Yeah, it does
I
go
like
a bit
it.
buzzy.
Yeah,
I really like it.
I'm not gonna lie. I really do enjoy it. It's calming.
It's calming.
Yeah,
Some
man.
background
It's good.
They piss you off, right? They actually.
Yeah, man. Like that phone one. It was like block color. It was just block color. The thing kept moving and distracting my eyes. This is good.
Yeah. That phone theme was so dead. I just need to say it one more time. It's so dead.
We've done it though now. We can say we've done it.
Like number 7. 77 Soldier, 77. It says blessings and wadada in abundance, Jedi and all the family locked in. Much love to you. Bibby, number 9. Big up yourself, Bibby. MJ, number 10. The Wapian Sniper, number 8. Raw Beats, number 11. Go check out Raw Beats' new song. Raw Beats, what's your song called again?
Perfect.
Perfect. Let me find that actually.
Perfect.
It's called Perfect.
I'm sure it is. That's what it says in the picture. And when I searched for it, that's what I had to type in.
It's just called Perfect, yeah. But big up yourself anyway, man.
You know, you're trying to act like, yeah. I've listened to it various times and.
Mate, I've reposted it. I've listened to it. What have you done? Huh?
Mate, that's crazy.
Come, let's support this, man. Let's support this. Come, drop a comment, like up the comments.
Drop the link in the chat, please, Jess.
Yeah, we'll do. This is Cameron Cole featuring Raw. I don't even know really what Raw's doing. I think I heard his voice in the chorus. I just threw it up, but let's listen to it. Is it cool to listen to this? Yeah, it should be. What? Who's you laughing at? You don't know because I don't know what he's doing on the song. It's true.
No.
I don't know what. Listen. All right, let's listen to this. Cameron Cole featuring Raw. Perfect remix.
Season cross, my season. Remix. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down on my laps, yeah, I wanna see it clap. It bounces at the front and it jiggles at the back, yeah, I wanna see it swerve it, pull up and reverse it. My girl's got a body so perfect. Sit down on my laps, yeah, I wanna see it clap. At the front and it jiggles at the back, yeah, I wanna see it swerve it, pull up and reverse it. My girl's body so perfect. You can bring a friend. Music's in the background, the truth is I only just started. My music is soon to be charted. I'll shut down the set, I'll shut down the party, the sets in the party. My girl's looking cute, yeah, something like Barbie. On it 7 days a week, like Craig David. I'm coming up in man, need to watch it. Man, I cause a mosh pit, your galley's gonna love this and force you to watch it. Man, I getting nervous, I rise above the surface. You acting like clowns, you should be inside the circus. You can go far, but I'ma go the furthest, man, you need to catch up. Man, I'm so saucy, nothing like ketchup, nothing like mayo. I'm walking on the street.
Mayo.
What is your name? Yeah, what is your number? I'm looking at your eyes, but I wanna see it down on my laps. Yeah, I wanna see it clap. It bounces at the front and it jiggles at the back. Yeah, I wanna see it swerve it, pull up and reverse it. My girl's got a body so perfect. Down on my laps, yeah, I wanna see it clap. It bounces at the front and it jiggles at the back. Yeah, I wanna see it swerve it, pull up and reverse it. My girl's got a body so perfect.
Hey, hey, hey.
She just smiles and tells me to lay back. No games, we don't need to play that. I'm so into you with that body. I'm too you after that party. You know I was trying to get party.
Hey.
I'm doing Iskista. You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
You're doing what? Iskista?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that must look so horrible. Like literally, brother. Like they need to turn your fucking vocals all the way up, bro. Like I really don't get why your vocals so low. You need to turn your vocals up, man. You carried the fucking tune. You smashed it. It was very wavy. It was very, very good. I would like to hear that verse again loud so I can hear everything you're saying, brother. But yeah, big up Cameron. Big up Raw for that. I was feeling that. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down.
Raw Beats definitely smashed it. Big up Cameron. I take it Cameron's like a YG, a younger. You jumping on the track and yeah, man, you spun the track. You spun him though. Tell Cameron he got spun.
My girl's got a body so I'm so into you. My girl's got a body so I'm so into you. My girl's got a body so perfect. Sit down on my laps, yeah, I wanna see it clap. It bounces at the front and it jiggles at the back. Yeah, I wanna see it swerve. Hey. Pull up and reverse. Hey. My girl's got a body so perfect.
Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, you sit the fuck down, man.
At the front and it jiggles at the back. Yeah, I wanna see it swerve it, pull up and reverse it. My girl's got a body so perfect.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Fun fact: Raw Beats is probably taller than you sitting down.
Oh, that was so dead. Well, he was sitting next to me at the motive, and yes, we've already established this, but it's not a big deal, okay? He was still able to hear me when I was talking.
Where's you up to,
Are you that short, Sneak?
No. I'm 5'2", man. I'm 5'2". I'm okay.
In heels.
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Laka. Down, down.
All right. That Indian shit in my fucking ass.
Yeah, I don't like fucking foreign food. What's this?
Turn this shit off.
Oh, it's fucking spicy. What's that?
Stinks in here.
Oh, stinks
in it. Fucking hell. And my arsehole was on fucking fire the next day. I shat out lava the next morning. Fucking hell.
Fucking stinks in here.
Sash goes, Indian food is proper British food. Coronation chicken. Oh, it's fucking lovely. Bit of creamy curry. Ooh.
I think they deny that that's their thing now. I think they might have grown out of the Indian. I don't think that the curry is the national dish no more. You know?
I think
Listen,
it still
shut up.
is, yeah.
It is. Okay, it will always be.
I think it's been taken over by the kebab now, man. Come on, man.
Stop it. Just relax.
What do you mean? Stop it. Nah.
No, curry's still the
Of
most
course,
popular
it would
food
be
in Britain,
an item
and I'm
that
pretty sure it's still British
it
national dish.
It would
man.
be.
Stop,
It would be
stop.
a dish that gets slathered with mayo in it. Oh yeah.
It's not.
It's chicken tikka masala is the
Yes,
It's
and
not
don't
national
tell
dish.
him.
popular anymore. Bullshit.
It
I
is.
guarantee. No, listen.
You are bullshit. Number one bullshit guy.
You really want it to be. You really want it to be.
I don't want it to be.
You
It just
really want it
is.
to be Indian food. Now wait, listen. Hear me out.
There
MJ.
is no
Don't
Indian
get,
food. There is
hear me
only
out,
guru.
MJ, yeah? Don't get swayed by. She wants it to be Indian food, so it's her little claim to fame, right? But let's really think about it. Yeah, you think around Britain right now, like say last year, the most bought takeaway food was Indian food. Do you really think that?
No.
I'm trying to.
But yeah, but
Well,
is that because
okay.
It's not, man.
out of convenience though? You
They're
know,
hardly
it used to
like
be.
it's not normal to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop
It
down
used
the
to be.
road
I don't
and
think it
get
would be
some
now.
chicken
No.
tikka.
But as a national dish, they say a beer and a curry. So
Yeah, that's what
Do
they
you
do.
know what? Let me
Yeah.
Google it. What is
not the
Britain's
Not the most popular dish.
national dish? Let me look.
Okay, so I'm just
Chicken
pulling up,
tikka masala.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
national dish. So I'm looking at a poll that was done
Mad.
in December 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Probably be
so
Nando's now.
in December, YouGov showed that the pandemic has shifted Britain's takeaway habits, with those who ordered frequently before COVID-19 pandemic doing even more so during lockdown. Okay, overall, 1 in 4 Brits picked Chinese food as their preferred takeaway, while 17% said Indian, another 16 opt for classic fish and chips.
So it's Chinese now, right?
So it's Chinese.
There you go.
Yeah. Then you're
Then
Indian.
then fish and chips, then
I'm
pizza.
the same now.
No,
we don't even eat your food no more.
Listen,
we're
let me get my words out.
No, you're
before I forget
second. You're
my
second.
point.
You're second.
I'm gonna forget my point.
We're sick of getting all the sauce and like couple little pieces of meat. You lot ain't
Oh,
skanking
fuck
us
off,
no more.
will ya?
Fuck you lot now, man.
But Jed, you were wrong with the
fuck
kebabs, because
off.
kebabs is only like 3% of people, or 3% of takeaways is kebabs. So yeah,
Just because you like eating kebab, Jedi. I mean,
Mad.
Indian's still the second most popular, so it's up there. But hold on a second, yeah. How is Chinese after growing, considering what happened? Like, I would have expected the Chinese takeaways to be hit
Something
more.
dodgy about them stats.
Hey, listen, how about this? If it wasn't for the whole COVID thing, Chinese would be so comfortably ahead. Like, do you know what I mean? It's because while India's still number 2. India won't be number 2 next year.
why are you calling us poo?
When we're done
Well,
with Indian
do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. When I moved around here, it took 2 hours. I ordered an Indian, and it took 2 hours to get here. I will never order from that place again.
Fuck them, man. Fuck
Too
them,
busy
man.
singing on YouTube and shit. We do it.
If you ever.
Oh,
so yeah, man. Yeah. It's not the national dish no more, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna change.
Listen, shut your face. All right, don't upset me.
You keep talking to tell him to shut the face. But no one wants his little dead Indian food no more. Shut up, man.
So what about the Sunday roast? They're dead now.
Sunday roast is dying still. That's good. It is, because Sunday roast is tradition, and tradition in itself is dying.
Yeah. Once Witherspoons took Sunday roast off the menu, it was like, whoa, Britain is... Yeah, that was about 10 years ago or something like that. Yeah, but like that's a traditional English pub, isn't it? Like they're only based in Britain. They've always done roast dinners. People would always go there. Like when I even moved over here, my dad used to talk about Witherspoons. I thought it was some fancy restaurant till I went there one Sunday and I was like, oh, it's a pub. Okay. But like once they locked off roast dinners, I was like, no, Britain's done. They don't even have their traditional roasts anymore.
Fuck you know.
But you can still go to them like Toby Carveries and Harvesters and them places, and they still do it.
And them things are closing down as well, so There's less harvester. Fucking hell.
And obviously they try and keep up with the time, so they'll go down let's do a whole chicken menu. Oh, let's do a barbecue menu. Oh, let's do a vegan menu.
Vegan menu. That's where they fuck up.
Dead.
That's where the fuck up starts. Give me the vegan menu.
Yep.
They're all right, they are.
What, vegan food?
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Vegan, huh?
It's shit. It's shit.
You know when people
No,
go to
no,
make vegan
no.
options, one of the first things they go to make is a curry.
Come from a menu.
Because
Bro.
it's flavourful.
Bro, listen, bro.
And-
On Saturday, I took my kids to Smith, so I stopped at Asda. You know, and I was looking at Asda. I said, "Oh, halal meat, innit?" So I ordered the pizza, bro. The meat was shit. The plant-based meat is shit.
Yeah, it's not amazing.
crap.
It's
I
not
agree with
meat.
that.
It's fucking
Yeah, it's not-
plant-based.
Well, why do they call it that then?
Fake meat.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Come
I
on.
didn't invent it.
I felt like chucking the thing back at the shop. Lucky I took
Why
it
did you
home.
buy it?
I was
You
throwing their
don't, like,
face,
why
some
not
fucking
just buy a
idiots.
meat pizza then? Why are you gonna buy some fake?
They didn't say it was. They didn't say that, did they? They said pepperoni and all that shit. You get home, it's
I've seen
plant-based shit.
Domino's now have got a pepper. What they call it? But anyway, it's
Pepper
basically
plants.
like a vegan pepperoni pizza.
Shit.
With fake
Crap.
pepperoni. I just like allow it. I don't even like the taste of meat, so why do I want to eat false meat, fake meat?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Cypher. Text up from the corner.
There you go.
Had fake meat.
What is Sneak saying? What's this?
Huh?
Fake meat. What? Have you ever had fake meat before?
Yes.
But listen, I think they just go wrong because they try and literally make it look like an animal product. Okay. Whereas if you just call it what it is, like say if you take for example things like jackfruit, it's actually you can make stuff with that, but you don't need to call it pulled pork alternative or something like just it's jackfruit cooked in whatever sauce you're cooking it in or whatever you're doing.
Obviously, they're trying to appeal to that transition person that still wants to feel that needs their brain to get tricked into thinking that they need that it's meat that they're eating or whatever. I really when it comes to vegan food, you really don't need to pretend something's meat. You know, there's no need for it. Like,
just call it what it is.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, there's no meat in this, and it's cool. Like,
yeah, it's a vegetable curry. It's a flipping spinach. It's
curry.
this, it's that. It's potatoes. It's whatever it is. But yeah, don't pretend that's meat.
And then you'll always get some knob who's like, "Where's the meat?"
Yeah, and then what happens as well when it comes to like dumb restaurants, they'll end up giving you. Remember, like my friend messaged me one day. She's like, "Are these veggie sausages?" And she sent me a picture of some place she gone to, and I'm like, "Oh my god, they're giving the girl like proper sausages, isn't it?" And I'm like, this is why you don't. Because they'll get confused because the staff, like the kitchen might know what's going on, but the floor staff may not know.
Cauliflower wings.
Yeah, like they don't necessarily know, especially when they're hiring little 16, 17-year-olds to be their waitresses and that. They don't know what they're looking at.
I bet she enjoyed it as well. Oh, this is so good.
Fucking loved it. Lips back in.
It's going back next week.
Yeah, this that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life, dirty fucking dubs. Yeah, I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, certified. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, proving. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm rich, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, proving. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's the dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy, that's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
Blue baggy jeans.
Martin.
Big up North and South. Big up Jedi and the whole family. Rich gang. Cheers. What's that last?
Ching.
What's that last word say? It says what's that?
Hund.
Happy New Day.
Oh.
Oh! I thought it said Egyptos.
Right in the nuts, you know. Fucking hell. Pause.
That nuts talk? What's the nuts talk about?
Right.
She was saying something about you going for man's nuts, so I had to tell her.
Allow that, speech, man.
Oh, why are you telling her? Mud.
Because sometimes these ladies need a bit of direction, you know?
Direction when you bend them over.
Direction?
Okay.
Huh? Where are we going? Stop it.
You don't understand. I enlarged the picture. Mac can put up fucking the meme, man. That's tag team things.
Tag teaming MJ?
Yeah.
I wonder that
MJ,
picture might just
blink.
have to disappear by accident.
Yeah. Go on, Dutty. Sorry, let's do a Dutty joke. Go on. About Nigeria's tag teaming MJ. Go on.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. I preempted your filth, man.
I'm not gay, first of all.
I'm not gay.
I'm not gay.
You're gay.
You're lesbian. You're gay.
Why did you turn South African? You turned into that South African. I'm not gay. You're gay for fucking my dick. You're gay. You're fucking my dick. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. No, do you know who else? You know Strange from Boomerang. She's like, I'm not gay. You are gay. My brother, I know gay. My brother is gay. That's another one. Anyway.
I need to watch Boomerang again, you know. That was a
I fucking love Boomerang.
Remember, there's a guy in the room and she goes, "This guy is gay."
Yeah, she's like, he is gay.
Yeah.
He is gay. You know, my favorite bit is when they're in like the meeting. She's just like, she comes up with a new perfume. She's like, after birth.
After birth.
She's like, after birth. And everyone's like,
no.
What's
Did
she
you have
saying?
some mad advert?
And
Wait, did you have some mad advert for it though?
Yeah, I know.
When she's
like
birthing
giving
the thing.
birth. Yeah, she just does that sumo wrestler stance and then just starts squeezing.
Yeah.
And this glowing bottle comes out of her fanny.
And it's all. And
No,
it's
but
all
you know in
dripping.
that meeting,
is
where
why
she's
I
like
like
after
VHS.
birth, and no one knows what she's on about, and then there's that guy who's like that dirty pervert, and he's like, oh, birth, oh, beautiful, birth, yes. BIRTH.
This is what I mean, yeah. When I had when we all had VHS and that, my black movie game was fucking strong, bro.
Yeah.
Like I had official cases and that. You know what I mean? Like with
man.
I
used to watch all the movies that I wasn't supposed to. I used to have to watch Boomerang when none of my siblings were around, because if they caught me, they'd touch me and batter me. I used to get slaps and that.
Do you remember? Do you remember like CD, the inlay of your CD and that, like reading that?
Yeah, the tiny small print, and then. Do you know I used to get so excited
was
when they
reading
used to put the
material for a
lyrics
whole
in there.
weekend.
Yeah, you'd read like
That was one of the best ways of getting to know the lyrics, isn't it?
Yeah.
You knew who all the producers were.
Magic.
Yeah, I love all that.
I used to treasure them things.
Yeah, man. And then you used to get the lyrics and that in it, mate. If ever there used to be a CD without that little booklet in it.
Bro, I've lost everything I own in life. I don't even own one CD nowadays, and if I do, I bought it from the market.
I've got CDs.
I've got tapes.
I've got Boys to Men ones.
Tapes still. I just don't know what to do with them.
Hey, my friend pulled out a tape a few days ago that like she recorded from the radio back in the 90s. It was sick listening to that. And you know when you used to like put the tape over it and all of that shit?
An eternal flame.
Say my name.
Do you feel what I'm feeling? Whose song is that?
What's her name?
Snipes.
Cindy.
How you don't know?
Why was that?
Snipes knows all the tunes.
Alice in Wonderland, I think it might have been one, yeah.
dreaming. But
Do you feel that feeling?
Yeah.
Do you
Kate Bush somewhere.
Do you feel
No, it's
the
not Kate Bush.
See,
It's some
the
rubbish.
man-
That was like only one tune though. That person got
Yeah, one hit
tune.
wonder person.
One hit wonder was it?
The Bangles. The Bangles.
Who's
The
it?
Bangles
my
or something like
name, sunshine
Yeah,
through the rain, my whole life
More lyrics is
so
coming up.
lonely, and something else.
that. Go on, MJ. Hey.
What are you talking about?
See
What is
that?
MJ
Tunes
talking
there. Outside Ari in the building.
Cheers.
Yeah, in the building. Ari Murder, jump on, man. Jump on. We got that motion, you know. You remember in that.
Tune.
Oh, MD, go away,
Fresh
man.
garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what just started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
I'm not gonna lie, she does look mad soft though. Like, let's be real. Yeah,
Wow.
MJ, look what you started.
Is she appearing in your dreams and that, Jedi?
Mad.
Oh, nah, you lot, man.
I don't even know.
That's what you're singing, yeah?
Big at yourself, bro.
Oh,
Bro, big
nah.
fan. You say you're getting waved, yeah? Jeez, bring me in. What about a little wave? Big up, man, like motion. How I'm showing extra love today. Big up yourself, my broski. Like,
Nay!
lay.
Nay!
Fuckers.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Big up, Chefs. Who else? Have you hit your likes? Put the likes in the chat, man. Let me give you a big up. All right, what were you thinking about the story I shared with you yesterday?
It was mad. It was mad,
Yeah,
remember?
the brother with the
We had to get the judge, man. Judge out, man.
The way to go.
Oh, yeah, I fell asleep at some point. What time did the stream end?
I know, randomly.
I don't know. I just know Kingo was on there talking. I had to.
Yeah, man, it's long,
Yeah,
man.
I tried to keep my
I had
eyes
to,
open, but it didn't happen.
He was making sense at first, and then
He was.
yeah, then he turned pussy anyway. He came in talking about Sarah, this one and that one. Yeah.
When the jump on, you're like, nah, I'm off.
What do you call it?
I think every time I listened in, he was just talking about women. Yeah, all these women
Toxic femininity.
masculine.
They were
and
calling him
fighting
Marigold
men.
or something, Marigold or Cherry Gold or something like that. Yeah, they were taking a piss. But he came and swinging like, what? Where are they? And then they came on. He was quiet, boy.
He's begging for the attention, but when he gets it, you don't like it.
He didn't want to smoke.
Quiet. You know what I mean? A Basher gang in the building.
That's why he gets angry. You see, if we're watching the video and we're actually just watching it, oh yeah, can you pause? He get angry because he wants that attention. He's like, what's going on? Like, I don't know, like,
Yeah. And he can't stop himself from like.
Yeah, he just starts trying to get pissed.
He'll do that weird
man.
laugh.
Big up King Gold, man. He's a nutter, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy Kingo.
He's all right, man.
Yeah, you enjoy Kingo, innit? I bet you enjoy.
What?
MJ,
Don't
you start with me.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Me and Chef just gonna start sorting out this song, so that'll be out. That'll be out in a couple of weeks, man. We're just sorting it out. We'll make that one happen. Right, man. Yeah, big up, no up in Sniper. You know when Jedi ain't watching the chat, I don't know what I was doing. Just
using karaoke.
Ocean said, "I want my African little fucking jammo."
Yeah.
Demands, isn't it? What's this? Oh, what's this? Plan B, yeah? Thank you, research team.
When was Plan A though? I
don't know, man.
What is this plan thing? Anyway?
I don't know, bro. I don't even know.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know about all these plans, but I just thought let's pull up their latest information, and then we might be able to see what's actually going on.
It was Captus, no? It was Captus that was on it, no?
Don't know.
I think it was Captus, man.
About it. Right, so the government has announced that the measures put in place under Plan B in England will be lifted. You should continue to follow safer behaviours to protect yourself and others. Get the jab and get your booster dose. Wear a face covering in most indoor public places and on public transport. Let fresh air in if you meet indoors. Meeting outdoors is safer. Get tested and self-isolate if required. So from the 27th of January, you will no longer be required to wear a face covering, including in communal areas of schools, but the government suggests you should continue to wear one in a crowded and indoor spaces where you may come into contact with people you do not normally meet. You no longer need to show your NHS COVID pass at venues and events by law.
Jeez. Mercy.
Well, sorry, you know what? I apologize for that. Jeez. You know what? Man fully was wrong.
I know what you mean.
Jeez, you know?
Yeah,
we fully was wrong. But first of all, man ain't never showed none anyway. Secondly, like we're happy that they're allowing us to do what we should have been doing in the first. No, jeez.
Well, not us, but them. I mean, the people around us, like.
Yeah, but still, man. But I just thought man just even endorsing that. That Chase was like clapping for the NHS a little bit.
No. It wasn't that. It was that. It was.
What it shows is.
Yeah, the people that choose to abstain, done the right thing. That's all. Let's fall back, man.
Well, look, I think.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Let's be careful.
Yeah. For me, what it shows is it was always going to be difficult to implement a lot of things, and obviously because of things that have been put into place, maybe statistics have changed and they've realized that it's not necessarily needed. But yeah, I think trying to implement such things as COVID passes in public places was going to be difficult, and it's probably not going to be worthwhile for them to spend money on putting all of this, implementing all of this. So yeah,
remember I
saw my ticket.
I sold my ticket for 51st state because of that. You get me? So they lost out. By the time they decided to say, "Oh no, we
don't need that. We don't require that."
No. We're saying it's not mandatory.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like a necessary requirement now. But at first you were saying if you weren't vaxxed, you can't come to the event. Okay. But I bought the ticket months ago. All right, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Sell the ticket, and then within a week they realized like the ticket sales dropped or whatever, or something happened. You know what I mean? And then they decided, oh no, you can do that if you want to. Like, right, bruhs, come on, man. This is madness.
It's all scare tactics for me. It's scare tactics. They scare you. The fools will do it. People, that's it. Scare people into doing things.
No, listen, as you said, be careful. But I do think for people that need to protect themselves, or people that think they're vulnerable or have underlying health conditions, if they feel the need to protect themselves, stay away from crowded places. Like, there's lots of viruses and colds that go around that can affect people that have underlying conditions anyway. So everyone has to do what's right for them as an individual.
I mean, flu is not around no more. There's no more colds anymore. It's madness. Mazza. The biggest killer in winter just disappeared all of a sudden.
But as people are saying in the chat, just because this information has changed now for the general public, it doesn't mean that there isn't still things that are going to be implemented for other people, like NHS frontline staff, care staff, etc., etc. Because we know there's things that have been mandated for them, so it affects everyone in different ways.
I know two NHS staff who quit the jobs, but they quit was over the thing, but then no one's been forced yet. So it's like,
yeah, because that comes into play end of March. So I think they're trying to encourage them to do it by then. If by then they haven't done it, then.
But that don't make sense either. If the thing is here now, why wouldn't you the end of March?
Because I think what they've done is they've given them a period of time in which they would be able to get both of their doses. Because obviously there's a period of time you have to wait in between doses. So I think they made this announcement and said, okay, as of whatever date in March, it's going to be mandatory, which would give people enough time then to be able to at least be double badged.
Right. I hear that. But what I'm saying is, if this stuff is so dangerous now, why wouldn't too much implement it? Does that make sense?
Who knows, Beefy? Who knows?
Sash, why are we doing what do you call it today, Sash? Why are we doing
Hi. Yeah!
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 Uh-oh.
Yeah!
That sounds like a really eager lesbian trying to cram.
I know, it's just sounded like
the whole dildo in.
Why is he perverted, man?
What is wrong with this guy?
No!
No, that's you on the toilet, mate.
This is Sneaks and Sash.
No, that's you on the toilet.
To me, to you.
Double-ended jumbo.
I don't appreciate this.
You're absolutely
violation.
I'm going.
No,
right, I've just got here, and you're already violating.
Let's go,
Sash.
MJ like, yes, Sash, it will fit in. It will.
You lot are filthy.
I'll get all of this in.
Jeds, calm down. I know you've got 3 ladies around you now. It's exciting, but
isn't it? Calm down, man.
You got told.
Fatty hell,
mate.
I was gonna
mate.
Technically, it's 2 ladies and a lady boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not gay.
Why are you talking about Beefy like that?
What?
Is that what you're doing? Right.
Don't have it, Beefy.
Why was that laugh? That laugh was unnecessary. Big up John Stone. That laugh was unnecessary, man. You get me? Ego, John.
Very unnecessary.
Be grateful, mate. Yeah! This one's for John Stone. Racist. New ones.
Fish and chips.
Prejudice. Changed my mind. When I don't think that anymore, but I used to think it was racist. Yeah. Racist. Now I changed my mind.
Guess the Fosters, love.
But now you're just prejudice.
Going down the pub, mate. Going down the pub.
Astaghfirullah. Do you know what, yeah? Do you know what? That jingle was all right until you played the fucking jihadi at the end.
Jihadi.
No. The way
I'm
she
sure
said
I've
that
fucking seen him on the news.
Did you hear the way she said it? I was listening. I was like, oh my gosh, the way she said that black man. I was like,
Yeah,
oh my.
she always says it like that. She always says that. Black is mad, isn't it?
What's happening?
Crazy.
Big up, Con.
Big up, Con. What's going
Big
on?
up, big up. All good, man. All good. Yes, Beefy. Well gone.
Big up, Con.
Yeah. Huh? I'm pissed off, man. I've been doing this keto diet. Instead of fucking...
You're gonna get rich, Con. Why did you
know, man. Hold your jokes, guys.
Hold on.
You're gonna get rich.
Instead of losing weight, man's gaining weight.
You're gonna get rich. There you go. Go on, MJ, get him. You know you want to.
Yeah, let's open the gate.
Why are you gaining weight? Because you're
Who's having a pee?
I just run the kettle.
Why would it be pee? Why does it always got to be pee as soon as you hear water?
I
What's your
know.
obsession with piss, Sash?
And the
Because it
toilet.
sounded like a pee.
Do people drink water?
Hey, whatever, Jed. You let us know you have a poo 5 times a day. Yeah, cool. Put that down.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sick of hearing about your poo schedule.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I've got to explain to you lot
Wow.
why Daddy's left, why Daddy's walked away, because you know.
For fuck's sake, we always hear about your poo schedule. We never hear about you washing your hands, though.
Good one. Good one.
If you've ever
Have washed your hands. Make sure you wash your hands for a minute.
Yeah.
60
That is mad.
seconds.
That voice is terrible.
You got all this energy for an innocent black man, but when
here we go.
When King Gold was on there last night talking about all the packies and that, you had nothing.
Nothing.
I didn't hear him say anything.
Now get back here. Get back here.
No,
Because Akingo's lucky I had fallen asleep, because if I had heard of that, hearded that, yeah.
If I heard it,
If I would have heard it, I would have jumped on the panel very quickly.
Anyway,
I had to defend it.
hold on.
I had to defend
Jedi,
it.
who said you can use the P word though, Jedi? How you got permission?
I'm not using the
If
P
you're
word.
from Africa,
He's reporting.
Hold on, man. I'm not using the
Oh,
P
you're
word.
saying it's in context? It's in context.
Yeah, of what King Gold
Okay.
said. King Gold was like, you're not a packy anyway because you ain't got. You're not a packy anyway.
Oh, is that right? Akingo.
No, he said.
I'm going into it.
He said something about, oh no, but Pakis ain't got the red spots though, have they? It's Indian.
Who's saying that?
Yeah, he was saying that, man. I was just like, whoa.
Akingo.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna leave that
In
alone,
the
bro.
panel, I just want to talk.
I can factual though.
I just want to talk.
I was like, what was going on, man? I was so not involved in that convo.
I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Right.
I was like, that was disgusting, man. That was disturbing.
Big up.
Why is
Like, comment,
everyone-
and subscribe with the cash
Why
app
is
paper, all
everyone-
that good stuff.
Why is everyone
Le,
switching
le,
their
le,
thumb?
le, 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 le.
Oh, don't
I
be
know.
jealous.
Long
Because your voice
ling.
can't do that.
That's what I was trying to. What's that from?
My childhood.
Oh,
That's where it's from.
that was that. So, who sang
La,
that?
la, 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 la.
Use it.
La, la,
Oh no,
la,
that was
you
that
can
guy.
say no.
What's his name? Oh God.
And if you
doing out
yeah,
there,
so
man?
Jess, before I forget, I wanted to mention as well that I don't believe, with all of these restrictions and that being lifted, I don't think anything is going to be implemented this year, summertime in particular, because it's the Queen's. Is it Jubilee?
Don't worry,
or...
yeah, Carnival's going to be running. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what you want to tell the black man. You want to tell the black man.
But do you think they will let Carnival? Do you really think they'll let Carnival run this year?
No, because you know what it is? I was listening to something and they were talking about, we're going to be having street parties and we're going to be doing this and there's going to be this and that happening. I feel like so there's going to be like public gatherings on whatever date this is happening.
It's outside, doesn't matter. It's indoors. It's a problem. Outside, it's fine.
They reckon Carnival will be on. I'd say let's be excited, let's be happy, but we don't know what's going to happen closer to the time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Carnival because Carnival they'd be planning it by now if that was the case. Right?
They are. Carnival's
They
on
are.
now.
Okay.
They're planning Carnival. It's open. It's given the go ahead. They've got their license. Carnival's scheduled for this year. However, I got the feeling Carnival's never coming back.
Variants could happen tomorrow.
I know, you said this.
So we never know what's going to happen later on in the year.
During Carnival, but you're making variants. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Because the Jubilee thing would be before Carnival, so they'll probably allow that and then say everyone's got effective. And then,
Let's be real. Do they really have street parties? Really? Where do they have street parties? Where?
Oh yeah, they
in white areas.
You know what?
Yeah.
Back in the day,
Listen, when I lived up in Southgate, they blocked off the whole road to have a street party.
Yeah, that's
But
the whole point of a street party.
Yeah, but did they really have a street party though? Did they actually have one though?
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
they
they
were
had
just
tea
eating
cakes
sandwiches
and all that,
and
you know.
Yeah.
Look, cucumber sandwiches and whatnot.
Standing around with cups of teas and that.
Yeah.
Sort of big crisp.
You don't remember when there were street parties when Margaret Thatcher died? You remember that?
No.
Remember street party? Okay, never mind.
No, I don't.
But Jedi, you're going on like you never been invited to a white man's party before. Like, Bob, they don't have music. It's just sandwiches.
They do.
And,
They have like cheesy music,
talking-
like pop
talking
music.
I don't know what
about,
kind of.
I got Bob Marley.
What kind of white music are you talking about?
I'm talking about, I got invited to a
wine.
christening. I got invited to a christening.
What happened the last time I got invited to a white man's party, Sash?
I don't understand.
What happened the last time I got invited to a white man's party?
You didn't go? I don't get it. What am I missing? Is anyone else getting this?
No, I'm asking you directly.
Oh, yeah, it didn't end very well.
Nothing.
I get it now. I get it.
Yeah!
You're right, boy.
You've got the brain delay today.
Yeah, that was an eventful night.
Yeah, it was an eventful night, man.
Looks like a stork. Looks like a stork doing some dance moves and that. You know
What does?
Huh?
What looks like a stork?
Nothing.
What looks like a stork doing
The
dancing?
person you're on about.
Oh, look at Trilogy's comment.
No.
Okay.
Big up Reggie Rob. Nah, I refuse.
No.
I'm not looking.
No.
Now I'm making my way down there. I'm like high in the chats.
Pause.
Making my way downtown.
Does anyone do the head? I'm not even going to say that.
Do the head what?
No, I'm not saying it.
Big up Mood Best, my brother.
Pause.
Big up Mood Best.
Anyway, I came here to moan.
Yes.
Moan about what? What are you moaning?
Right. So I got a phone call. Pardon, Carl?
No, I thought Sneaks was talking. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No. I thought she was saying.
Oh, now you want to give me
moan.
space, yeah? When Sash wants to talk.
Yeah. You're saying, Carl?
No, I'm just saying when I hear someone saying I came here to moan, I'm assuming that Sneaks speaking. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, Sash, go on.
Yeah, anyway. So, right, I got a phone call today, right, from my family, and they have got a letter that says if they're not think badged by the 3rd of February, they no longer have a job. And I think most in the chat.
What's the job?
With the NHS.
Yeah.
Right?
They're good now. I think they're good now.
Well, this is the thing. So she said she got the letter recently. That was the second letter she had. So, I don't think they're going to go through with it personally. I just think they're calling their bluff because one, they haven't given her official notice. Really, yeah, it's just scare tactics. So anyone who works for the NHS and has been told that, go sick for as long as you can. You have 6 months, I think, depending on how long you've been there. You get 6 months for the year. Go sick. Get signed off by your doctor for as long as possible. They cannot fire you when you're sick, and that gives you 6 months to see how it all pans out.
Yeah, so
and it resets in April.
Let me just big up crypto rules. Big up man like crypto rules. You know, you lot should know that.
Good idea.
That's Veli. So big up.
Big up.
That's what he changed G Block to crypto rules, and he's going to be doing some crypto information. If you remember, he came on there to let us know. So yeah, go over there and check out his information, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm trying to convince him to do a little segment on here. I'm trying to convince people to do segments for me. So if any of you don't think you could do a segment, an hour, 2 hours, whatever, let me know, man. I'll book out the day, I'll book out the time, and that's your segment each week or each month or whenever you want to do it.
Sash wants 6 hours a week to do depression talk.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, MJ, you're so fucking smart because you said that before someone said that about you. You fucker. I know you now. Tried it.
And then she'll have another 6 hours to talk about what they're doing to the children in schools, please. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ. No, that's good.
That's good. This is literally both your subjects. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah, it is.
And Sneak and Sash collectively would like about 4 hours to do animal noises.
I think Jedi would like to be involved in that.
I'm involved in that. I'm not even gonna lie.
We'd like a couple of crackheads so MJ can give them life advice. Any disabled people, roll your way onto the panel.
Please, no, give me a day off.
Life advice hour.
Any crypto tips?
She wants to do a feminine men's workshop where she just shouts at them. You're fucking weak, you fucking man. You weak fucking man.
Free-ball, weak man.
Look here, you weak fucking man.
Why are you doing my accent? Calm down.
You can never be a man.
Chevelle wants a show on Saturday called Saturday Talks. Oi.
With chefs, where people tell her about their problems and Auntie Chefs gives them advice.
Good one. Good one.
Good one.
Good one.
Can't you go do the health and nutrition?
Trillo back to the heroin hour.
I'm going to do Turkish jollof and all these fusion recipes. All on camera. Look and watch.
Can you give us
Nigerian and Turkish fusion?
Yeah, why not, man?
Give us an example of one of the fusion dishes, please.
That's what I said. Bulgur jollof.
Yeah, next one.
That's slower.
No. What are we doing?
What
this is why your keto plan isn't working, Con.
Yeah, I know. All these ideas.
Keto fusion with calories and carbohydrates and shit.
Have you ever seen Barefoot Contessa? How she cooks?
Yeah.
She'll be like, "Okay, guys, we're gonna make whatever she's making." She'll be like, "Okay, we're gonna need butter." Puts the whole fucking stick in, some sugar, the whole packet, and then she'll be like, "And then let's put some molasses with that too."
And then she'll be like, and Bill and Hillary loved this recipe last time I've done it.
Oh, MJ, she's this woman on cooking channels.
You know that cooking
the way
channel.
She cooks. I don't know how she's alive, man. I really don't.
You know that cooking channel's made by British people that went out to America and said, like, let's just start filming these mad Yanks and they're eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Isn't it, man?
Yeah, they've done well, man.
We are a very greedy society.
No, but the thing is, like, food channels actually do really well on places like YouTube and that. And food, you got to think about it. Food is the one thing that every single person has
in common.
Do you know what I mean? And have in common. So, and I think because we have to, not have to eat 3 times a day every day, but this is what they say. But we do kind of have to eat every day to keep ourselves alive. So, and for me, food can get boring after a while, so people do kind of venture out and think, what else can I do?
We can do Bible studies with Zulu.
Lord have mercy.
Bible studies with Zulu.
No arguing allowed. Yeah, and I'd like a nerd hour, please. I would like an hour full out nerd.
Like, if I want to learn about the Bible, I'll go down the road to the local fucking church. What are we doing? Sorry.
Yeah, but it's
I don't know. Maybe I just won't be here then. But I'm not here for Bible studies. What are we doing?
Well, I'm just saying, it could be an hour. It could be a very successful hour.
Are you trying to convert, Sash? Are you looking for some, guidance in life?
I don't want to be part of your life fucking advice hour, MJ.
Okay, that's fine. You weren't invited anyway, Sash.
I don't want life advice. I'll figure it out by myself. Anyways, yes, I would like an hour where I could completely be a nerd.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that.
Sash,
Really
were you
nerdy.
asking about Bible stuff because you want to learn about religion more so you can get involved in the conversations?
No, I'm just thinking of the main panelists that always have a stance, that that everyone can fit in. Pause.
Okay, I understand.
That's all. Maku can do a presentation for us.
Maybe
and have time to actually go through it.
Maybe we could do a lesson. Maybe we could do a lesson on how to make presentations and how to present presentations.
Oh lad, I'm going on mute.
Huh?
That would be good.
Sneak.
If you've ever...
You could do that.
Do what?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Sneaks can do it.
Always in a meeting.
Sneaks can have an hour about
What
meetings.
happened to the ladies' hour? Wasn't there supposed to be like a ladies'
Oh,
hour?
mate. Oh, mate.
Depressing.
All the men are just going to come and hijack it because they think we're going to be in there naked with our tits out on camera.
But no, here's the thing.
Why is that?
Hold on. Why is it as soon as we say ladies' hour, the men go, oh, depressing? Like, if you lot don't want to be here for that hour, that's fine. Go and wash yourself in that hour and then come back and you lot can take over.
You go wash yourself after.
You go wash it.
You know what I'm saying? Prawn cocktail hour.
No, stop it.
You just be throwing people under the bus anyway, woman hour. Just throwing everyone under the bus.
I do love prawn cocktail, man. Prawn cocktail.
No, but it'd be nice to have a ladies section, like, you know, where you can discuss women's issues. Do you know what I'm saying? And as a whole, and even men can be involved.
The floor is yours now, ladies. Go on, ladies. The floor is yours.
When you say women's issues, it's sort of like, you know,
what do you mean?
Things that affect women, like whether that's relationship advice, whether that's with children, raising children, whether that's
butting in and being all about our subject.
What? Like what subject? What
are we doing wrong? Are we doing something wrong?
Yeah, we're just not women. We're just not women.
MJ. Like, how we entertain you lot is wrong, yeah? Like, okay. Do better than us, man. Show us.
So no. I think Khan had a good question for MD. What kind of women's issues would you like to discuss in the women's hour?
Men.
Fucking dead. No more.
Men that interrupt us all the time. Why do men feel the need?
Simply men.
Why do men struggle with their ego so much?
I'm out for that hour.
I need to go to the guru.
No, you bust out. I bust out for that hour, man. I don't need to be there too. It's like it's dead.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When we flip it the other way and we have men talking about how women are the problem, all of a sudden MJ's like, I hated you from the beginning, Khan, because of the things that you said about women.
Listen, sweetie, you're in between the two of them. Hold both of them back, please.
Guys,
hold them back,
please.
How did that turn personal so quick?
This is why you can't lose weight, because you're holding on to feelings. You're literally carrying around about your feelings.
Khan, she said you're holding feelings in your fat cells. Don't have
it. Here's what I'm saying to you.
Don't have it.
Men have got a higher suicide rate than women for a reason. They're not allowed to talk about their feelings. They're not allowed
why
to
don't
talk
you
about
have a men's
relationships.
hour where you can talk about it?
Save it for your men's hour.
You know,
how does this go from we want to have a women's hour. Oh, but no, the men should be able to have theirs. But if that's the case, then MJ's going to come on and talk about.
We don't need no men's hour. Every hour is a men's hour.
Listen, this channel was void of
women's hour.
A sisterhood.
Are you going to commit suicide?
No,
is there something you would like to share with us?
First of all, Sneaks, you're not going to disrespect the founding sisters. We've always had sisterhood on this channel. Right, but yeah, I hear what you mean. There was a period of time where it was like,
it was just a sausage party, yeah.
Sausage party?
Well, never sausage party on this channel. There's always a woman or two around it. Come on, it's gents. What do you expect?
Exactly.
Or womanish.
Yeah, sniper that one.
What was that?
Or womanish.
No, but that's not applied to the setup these days.
Oh, if we didn't have a woman, we had MJ.
Yeah.
Listen, MJ has come at a time where
he's a woman.
Has been a sisterhood, so you're not including MJ in that part. MJ, come back.
Of course, she's included.
No, I'm not explaining myself very well.
What are you saying? MJ's not included on the sisterhood?
No. This has got very
difficult.
Where's MJ gone?
MJ?
Who's the sisters of God?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What I'm trying to say is.
No, you don't need to allow it, man. She left because of that, you know.
JEDI, did you put her in the backstage? Pause.
MJ's got a key because I value her. She can let herself in. So now.
Where's my key? I'm so upset about this.
Pause.
Saying that, yeah, but I'm
MJ
like,
can let herself in.
I'm like, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, you have to be able to be around. So when someone needs to get let on, you know what I mean. And you, even though you are a very regular panelist, I just feel like you've got too many obligations to be Plus. I need to have a conversation with you.
But yeah, I mean, it'll be cool for the sisters to come and do like an hour together. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. Oh,
pause.
Wow.
Mad.
Pause. But yeah, just to talk about different subjects. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool.
tell them
If we're gonna add extra variety, then you know, when it comes to the sisters hour, sometimes it's nice to talk about certain subjects, whether that, like I said, whether that's just advice, whether that's beauty tips, whether that's
you know it's about
man.
MD, I agree with you. I think when it comes to women,
and
variety is the key.
there's nothing wrong with talking about sex either. Do you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with it. So you know, if we're gonna be grown up about certain things, we can talk properly, and then you'll see the conversation develop. I notice when it comes to talking about sex and things, it tends to get a bit. Do you know what I'm saying?
So
a bit silly sometimes. And
the women. So the women's hour, you're gonna talk about sex.
Oh, is that us?
Women.
We talk about anything and everything. So yeah.
Interesting.
All the men gonna act like they're not around and they're gonna be listening to me.
Standard, man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like number one, Babadula is.
But there's nothing wrong with men listening in on the women's hour. You know, they might find certain things surprising and certain things they might not know. I've listened to certain shows, certain topics when men talk about sex and this and that, and it's like, well, okay, is that how man feels? Oh, is that what they? This is what it means when they do certain things or X, Y, Z. You know.
Who was snitching? Wait.
Was it the Baby Father podcast?
No, but there is one there's one show that No, there is one show that does talk about sex, like on Instagram. I don't know. Can I say the name?
No.
I'll type it in the back. I'll type it in the back.
You can say the name.
It's called The Review, and they do certain hours where they will talk about things. They will show toys. They will have discussion on people's experiences, relationships. They do it's like a mixture of things. Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah, because obviously some people use toys, innit? So like we're not gonna act childish. Like I said, at the end of the day, there's all different types of toys that you can add into the bedroom. So you know.
Let's talk about this. Yeah.
Are we not doing it now? Are we?
I'm going to mute.
Why not?
And this is the thing, yeah. As soon as I say let's talk about it, two women start acting childish.
Exactly.
Because we don't need.
She wasn't talking about men
in this conversation. Like you don't have vaginas.
But something has just come up. Something has just sprung up, and I'm like, yo, we need to address this.
Okay.
Something definitely sprung up.
I get it.
Something definitely sprung up.
Look, Sash,
I'm sprung.
You got two kids. You got daggered by Lars. You obviously fucking.
I am a virgin. Goodbye, everybody.
No, for real.
Wow, you see the childishness of women.
I'm not going to encourage the childishness anymore. Like seriously. I mean,
all right, cool. Serious face.
You don't need that hour.
But we can be silly though, yeah. But
yeah, scrap that hour.
But let me just say to you, yeah, like I have a serious adult revelation that I would be highly offended and probably turned off by a woman trying to introduce a sex toy into our sex life. I'm not feeling it. There was a time where I probably might have used it on the girl, or got a vibrator and used it while I was having sex on a clit or whatever. But it's the idea of it's kind of a bit gross to me now. Just wanted to put that out there.
So why? Like, I mean,
what do you think about that?
Into that? Cause like, what makes you like? Why now? From being able to use it previously, or enjoying it previously while you're intimate. Why have you now turned off it?
Because I think I've come to recognize the harmful. I just don't really believe this sounds weird. Not that I don't believe that you should be able to pleasure yourself, but I'm starting to have a very different view of masturbation, and I think that it's quite negative and
detrimental.
It steals your partner's ability to please you because you've built up this whole construct. I just know their pum-pums will numb out from using this stuff and screwing in their shit. It's just and man them wanking.
Yeah, but dildos aren't all the only sex toys that are out there, though, are they?
Right.
Dildos ain't the problem. It's that thing that rubs your clit off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking dildos and vibrators.
Okay. But then you've got all types of stuff. You've got like chocolates. You've got. I don't know. Would you class that? Would you class that?
Karma's like, what's with the chocolates? What's about
starfish? Kind of like
No, I think I got this back. I think I got this back, man.
Conversation now. What's that about chocolate?
MJ's putting me back in the chat. What chocolate?
No, but like I don't know, like all of this, I'll sort of like include it with. Huh?
I don't consider chocolates as a toy. No.
It would.
No, she's talking about she's talking about eating Maltesers out of the booty and things like that. That's what she's saying.
Why would you want to eat someone's batty hole where shit comes out? It's disgusting. Why would you want to do that?
These are the practices that people are doing, like putting Maltesers in the palm and eating it and things like that.
It's like condoms.
Is that what you're doing, Khan?
I'm just saying,
But
I had
have
it
you
offered to
experienced
me.
You know what? I've
I've
had
had,
experience
like,
that.
I've turned up and she's like, do you want Maltesers or do you want white chocolate Maltesers? I was like, do you know what? Let's go with the white chocolate. It takes away that fizzy taste.
Starfish business.
Oh my god!
Takes away the fizziness.
These things happen.
I'll see you in church on Sunday.
It happens.
One at a time. I try to be sensible in it, yeah, but like come on, one at a time. So you're saying chocolate in the bum and that part, yeah, is
in the pum.
In the
pum,
chocolate in the pum.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel it's kind of normal. If you never had,
I'm saying she classed that as a toy. She classed in the chocolate that goes in the pum as a toy.
No, I don't think that's a toy. No.
Oh, she didn't mean that.
No, I said I changed the word and I said you can use as accessories. You know, edibles. Yeah, edibles. That's a better word. Thank you, Sam. Edibles. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from.
I'll say pause on that still.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
So then, like, I don't know. So, like, say for example, what would you? Okay. So in terms of sex, what you just plain sex or accessories like candles, ice, chocolates, fruits, different stuff. You know.
What's candles? You mean that?
What's candles for?
Yeah. Yeah, candle wax.
What is that for? Why?
It's a different sensation on the body. This is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, to each their own. I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to experiment with a partner.
Wait. I've got a name for that sensation, and it's called pain. Like, no pain. I don't know, man.
Well, sometimes pleasure can be pain, so you know.
Oh,
it is what it is.
I think you meant to say pain can be pleasure. I think she meant to say pain can be pleasure. She said pleasure can be pain. I don't see how.
Yeah, exactly. So something pleasurable can be painful. It doesn't stop the thing being pleasurable.
It's called, what you're talking about, it's called the pleasure principle. Obviously, Janet Jackson's first album.
Get your notebooks out.
Here we go.
In it? Oh, it's Professor Freaky over here.
What is
I'm
the
just saying,
psychology
like, under normal circumstances.
Like, for real, what is the actual psychology?
If you're smacking a woman's ass, she's going to smack you in the face. Obviously, if she's turned on, that smack on the ass becomes pleasurable.
Yeah, but you know, you get like dominatrix who like kind of beat up guys.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That left turn out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Can I just record? It's dipper-dation. I don't want to be disrespected anymore. Yeah, my cultural heritage needs to be respected. We say ipidipidation, my operation, how many doctors at the station. If you didn't do that at school or whatever, fair enough. You didn't have no culture in your fucking school. But don't say dipidipidation ever again. Sorry, Sash, you're saying.
Can we move on?
I was saying, right? Yeah. What is the psychology between pleasure and pain? Like, why do people like pain and get pleasured by it? What's the psychology there?
Why do you like your nipples?
I don't. Who said I like it?
You like your nipples pinched till the.
No, I don't.
You do.
I do.
I bet you do.
I'm on the nipples.
You're on the nipples, guy.
Yeah, man.
Do you have nipple cramps?
Too much.
Nah. Scare me, man.
Man boobs and everything. What are you doing, like?
Why are you thinking about the
fuck's
root?
sake.
You
I'm
weirdo.
saying like guys that get pleasure from nipple
Allow
stuff.
it.
You don't scare me.
It's gay. I know
One
it
of
is,
you,
man.
one of you lot have been with the girl before I was, and she tried it on me. I'm like, what are you doing? She was like, oh, my last man liked it, and it was one of you. It was one of you nipple guys. Like weird. I hope I never standing next to you lot on a train or a bus or anything like that, man. I just, I don't want to share
We
space.
had
Breast
this conversation
inspection.
before. Don't you guys like have feelings in your nipples and shit?
Yeah.
Pain.
Yeah.
Someone pictures them
I don't
pain.
know what that made me laugh so much when I found out.
I went with a friend once to get a tattoo done. Like I was sitting with her while she was getting her tattoo done. We were chatting to the tattooist. The guy goes, I've never seen anyone squeal harder than men when they come to get their nipple pierced.
Pause.
Why do I find this so
Bare
funny?
pauses.
I don't know,
Bare pauses.
but he was just basically alluding to how sensitive men's nipples are.
Who was it? You and your friend?
But do you think it's the fact that they're
no,
more
listen.
sensitive, or was he just talking about the pain threshold of a man? Because realistic, a woman's nipple would be more sensitive
I think
because
it was
we
the
have
pain
milk
threshold.
that
I think
in it for when
we were just general
breastfeed.
talk. I think we were
Sneeze,
So it's
general
more nerve
was it you and
endings.
your- Was it you and your friend, Sneeze?
Anyway, we were generally talking about nipple piercings, and I was just like, I don't know if I could get that done, like I'll be a bit of a wimp to get that done. So I was just there like,
Asking for a friend.
nah, I don't want to. I was like, nah, I don't want to get it done. And then the dude, and then we just started talking about it, and he was just like, because my friend had it done, and she was just like, it's not that bad, and he was like, oh yeah, it's not that bad, but for men, he's like, it seems like it's really painful for them, and then they can't take it.
Khan is booking in the tattoo right now as we speak. I'm
sorry,
Khan.
He's
I'm
rubbing
sorry.
his nipples right now as we speak. He's
Who was
rubbing
it
his
who
nipples right
famously,
now.
as a man, had a nipple piercing was Gary Barlow. I don't know if you remember Gary Barlow.
Was it?
Obviously, when he was young and take that and all that, they used to take their tops off. And at one point, you could see he had a nipple piercing. And the reason for it is, obviously, it's like a little loop. And during sex, it just gets tugged. So the person don't have to bite you. And then obviously, if they don't bite you, then there's less chance of you catching something.
Oh, but
through
a hole.
No, the only piercing on a man that personally I find
No,
bizarre is the one
What
on
is
their
this,
penis. You know when they call it the Prince Charles?
Whoa.
It's like, how do you have sex with that?
No,
No,
it's
how
called
do you?
What are we
I don't know.
doing now?
Prince Albert. Prince Albert.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
Prince
that's the one,
Albert?
Prince
Sorry,
Albert.
Prince Albert.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one.
That's
Why is
so
it called
horrible.
Prince Albert?
Why would you do that? I don't know.
Jedi,
Maybe
take that off the screen.
Take what off the screen?
Friend, lesbo life partner, stop it.
Facts.
Friend. Friend.
Oh yeah, the Prince Albert you was asking about.
Why are they called a Prince Albert?
I don't know why it's
I want to
called.
Google it. I Googled it.
Maybe
I was a
Prince Albert had his wheelie pierced.
What is a Prince Albert? Here you go.
It's a penis.
No, but I want to see what happens. What?
It's a piercing for your.
Yeah, but why is it called that? Is what I want to know.
Because he
type
had
that
one.
I
Type,
did.
why is it called that? Not what is it?
Okay.
404.
Yeah. So anyway, so we're back to toys and that. Like for me personally, I ain't really feeling the toys thing. And if I was to get with a new partner in the future or some shit, and then she tried to introduce some toys, I'd say the same thing. Yo, maybe in the past, exes and whatever, I've had it, but like majority of women I've experienced really haven't. And I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of you buzzing away. I think it's dead.
But this is what I'm saying. Toys are not just vibrators, innit? So like, but then this is the thing. You know what? Actually,
I want to discuss those vibrators and dildos and how people feel about those in their relationship. Because for me, I'm not feeling it.
Jeds, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you correlate someone's like let's put it down to one category of freakishness, including sex toys and whatnot? Would you correlate that with their body count?
Not
that's
necessarily.
dumb. Why would you do that?
The more
Because realistically, you could go. You could be
had,
with one partner and experience different stuff. You don't have to
I
be
know,
with
but
many
who-
people to
yeah,
know. You know.
I'm saying
And
the
someone
more
could have
partners you've had, the
multiple
more sex you've
partners
had,
and still don't
the
use
harder
them,
it is
so,
to
you
come.
know.
The more help you need. I think women need help, especially the over 40s women.
No, most women don't orgasm just through sex alone. That's why you need foreplay. Do you see what I'm saying? That's reality.
I don't know. I don't agree with that.
No,
You
because
don't
I'm
think
going
most-
back to Jedi's
Okay,
comment.
well,
Of
I would say
the
from
woman
my
tried to
experience,
go on.
majority of women come through sex, can come through sex alone, and then there's some that need assistance, fingers, tongues, blah blah blah, and then those that need extra assistance, which is a machine, a battery operated machine.
Yeah, but no one starts off on that
that's
level.
the minority. The
No
ones
one
that
starts off like that, Jedi. No one starts
That's what
off.
I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to say.
Go on.
But I would say that majority of women that I've encountered haven't needed anything other than a human body to achieve an orgasm. Yeah.
Obviously, MD don't agree with that. Like, the MD, what's the comeback on that one? What's the comeback? Pause.
Pause.
I say majority of women are designed to come with their partner. And a majority of men are designed to come with their partner. Like, so
I agree with
Well,
that.
it's cheating.
Yeah.
I would, bro, allow the tools thing. I personally, no, man, allow it, man. You know what I mean? You can have some form of thing, but actual vibrators and stuff, no, man. I got to start wondering about
MD.
the female.
MD, imagine you're having sex with your partner, yeah, then he brings out a fake pum pum, just fucking it. How would you feel?
Yeah, true.
BBS is extreme.
Right. Look, I'm nearly there, babe. I'm nearly there. Do you mind? And pulls out the pocket pum pum. Wow, yeah. That's a good analogy, you know.
I pay big money for this.
MD, did you hear that, MD?
Sorry, my bad. My internet was going funny. Do you say that again? Would you say?
I'm saying, let's say you're having sex with your partner, yeah. Then just before he orgasms, he pulls out a fake pum pum, he says fucking it. Say, this is a toy, babe. How would you feel?
Are you saying before I climax? Yeah. So just before I climax, he does
no,
that.
him himself.
Oh,
him,
before
like,
he climaxes.
Yeah.
What would the need be?
It's a toy, isn't it?
Because he finds
Well,
it hard.
do you know
hard
what?
to achieve orgasm through having sex with a woman, so he needs like an assistant, some toy.
No, but that's not reality. I don't know. Well, you guys tell me.
Yeah,
Is
that
it
is
hard
reality.
for men to come up to orgasm
What
through
women are
sex
doing
alone?
now?
It might be a method of
I
contraception.
wouldn't presume a man would need something extra to come in it. He'd be bossy if he didn't. He did it.
Yeah, but that's what women do on a
now.
regular. Yeah.
Hello?
They got to use the little machine.
Hello, MD?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we are.
No, but I'm like,
Is that not
do you
what
know-
women do?
do you know what? I can't tell you what all women do. Do you know what I'm saying? It's definitely not what I do. So, wait. But at the end of the day, you know what? If you're with your partner, he wanted to try something like that, well,
All
you
right,
know.
no, wait. I don't think you're getting what we're saying. We're trying to compare, for a man, we're trying to compare like the experience of a woman bringing
Using a
extra
toy.
assistance to achieve orgasm into the bedroom with a man doing the same thing. We're trying to give you like that, put you in the shoes of a man.
If it was me, okay, if it was me and that was my man, and he found he needed extra assistance, then wait, have that, and then we can explore other opportunities. Do you know what I'm saying, for different things? So yeah, because at the end of the day, if you're with someone, you're gonna be exploring. So that could be with toys, that could be with places, that can be in as in different locations and stuff like that. So to each their own. In it depends on how comfortable you are with the person you're with and whatever you want to try.
MD,
So
can I ask you a question? Let's say you met a new partner, yeah, and you decided to take it to that level, and the man came around, hit it, didn't bust, and then dipped, and he done that 3 times. It wasn't busting with you. 'Cause that's the equivalent. When you look at what we're talking about, you're not busting with me, you're busting with your toy, right? So if I'm not busting with you and I'm zipping up and leaving, yeah, you're thinking, where's my man busting? Because he must be busting, isn't it?
I don't think I'd have that issue though.
So you wouldn't mind if a man didn't bust?
No, you're not hearing the answer from me. I do not believe that would be an issue. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying man can't resist you.
What if it was though? Like, why are you not just taking on his scenario? You keep trying to.
Okay, but even if I take on his scenario, like, there's not one way a man can orgasm. If you needed extra assistance,
What if the assistants weren't you though?
I have other limbs on my body, you know. You have hands, you have
Right.
mouth, you have something. You can help him to come. What's the
Oh,
problem?
okay, let me ask you a question. Yeah, do you recognize that maybe some women are saying that they can't orgasm with the man, so they a lot of the time they're having sex, they're not orgasm. This is what we're hearing.
They're using the tools.
We're hearing this from women, right?
Yeah.
Like mainly the women in magazines are saying this and that, but some real life women are saying, yeah, I've never really experienced an orgasm or whatever, right? There's people like that out there. So I'm saying a male equivalent of that would be a man that's never really experienced an orgasm, even though.
But you know, but this is the thing. If he hadn't experienced it, no, but if he hadn't experienced an orgasm, and I should so happen to be with a man like that, then obviously this is the whole point. You're going to be exploring. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, you can't come in this position. It might just be the position you're in. We can try this position. That don't help. Well, how about if we change the location and then try this other position? That might help.
You're right, you know, MD. You're right, you know, MD.
There's certain spiritual practices.
I think that's how a man gets a woman out of it. He just tries bare different shit and just makes her relax and boom, and then eventually. Because she's been with a shit partner, like she's trained kind of wrong, innit? Yeah, man. I hear what you're saying, MD. You're a good team player, and you're like you accept the challenge and see what you can do. But if it goes on for like, let's say a month or two or whatever, and you're just like, yo, this brother still hasn't reached.
Then, boy, it could be a case that we ain't sexually compatible. Because at the end of the day, you want to be. There's certain things that you're gonna. Want in a relationship. Do you see what I'm saying? Like everyone is different. Some people don't mind the sexual side of it if they don't bust. It's just a portion because you don't sleep with someone 24 hours in a day. There are other parts of life. Do you see what I'm saying?
MD, so, there's this thing called semen retention, and it's part of spiritual practices where men hold on to their ejaculate,
I know,
and they process it like to basically feed their brain or whatever, like because it's the same sort of fluid.
Ejaculation.
So they don't want to give up their ejaculate, right? So they hold on to it. I'm not saying they don't experience orgasms. I'm just saying that there's no physical manifestation of the orgasm. So the woman can't tell if the man busts or if she made him bust. So a woman will not like that. That she will not like. She want to see you bust, innit?
That's true. I think that's true.
That's true. They get offended.
But then, like I said, it depends.
Yeah,
on
they were
the
highly
woman might
offended.
see that as a challenge, and she might want to challenge the man's resistance. Okay, you say you can hold it in. Go on then. Let's see how long you can really hold it
in. But then you're fucking up his spiritual practice.
Like I said, to each their own. Sometimes you're not angel. Sometimes you are a devil too. So you know.
Okay, MD. Let's say, what about you got a partner and he says he loves you, but he prefers a toy, a fake pum pum. How would you feel?
If he prefers the toy, then boy, you prefer the toy. The relationship ain't gonna continue after that. We can still be cool with each other because the issue is just the sexual side. We don't match.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what we're saying.
That's what we're saying. Now you get it.
Yeah.
No, because you're missing the point. Because like previously, what I said is I would try all avenues first, and if after all them avenues don't work, then do you know what it is? What it is? You know what I mean?
No,
at the end of the day, no wait. I tell a lie. Hold on. If the man is top in everything else, and it's just this, then I'd let that slide, boy. I would.
No, big up, man. If you're prepared to offer all your avenues,
everything else and making sure there's peace in my home or our home, then boy, it is what it is. He can't get it, and that's the only way he can get it. That's cool. That's you. So long as I'm still getting mine, and that's fine, and there's no issue with that, we're good.
Okay.
But I like your argument.
I'll tell you an experience I had like years and years ago. But it was one that was stuck in my head, and it was when like I've been chatting to this woman and we'd been getting on, and it was clear that we was gonna enter that stage of a relationship. And then the night that I was with her, like we was just like, you know, cooling out, boom, chilling out on the bed. And then it was obviously about to go down, and she was like, oh, one minute, and reached over and picked up this bag and started rifling through the bag and pulled out like lube. And like for her, obviously, and that completely killed my future boner that was about to. Like, it killed it for me. Just the, I don't know why. It was a very childish response, but it was just like in my head. I was like, so one, I was thinking your pussy don't get wet on its own. Two, you've discovered your pussy don't get wet on its own with other guys, so you buy this. And three, you've kind of got like a routine of. It just fucking put
a
me
reliance. You got a reliance on it.
No, but there are rare cases where certain women, it's they got a medical condition where sex is painful for them. So she might have been one of them that she needed lube. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Drop me out though, innit? Not being bad mind on that, but don't be pulling out the Durex Play liquid. And I'm not interested, bro. Do you know what I mean? I need
natural.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
I'm old school. I wanna feel like I've created your excitement and do you know what I mean? It probably I don't know. Probably.
No, I hear what you're saying. It's an equivalent to a woman. She would want to make. Would want the man to be able to have an erection by her alone, rather than adding something in order to make that erection come. Yeah,
right.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Right. Exactly that. Exactly that. And the head's been getting a little bit boring too, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh yeah. Cause you know what? Cause it's never led to that place for me. So it's just like it's kind of just becoming a pointless exercise, like because it's not gonna. You're not gonna do it, man. I know. Challenge accepted. Oh, tie up your hair, rock your sleeve. But it's not gonna happen, is it? I just feel like it's never gonna happen. So just why am I even bothering? All the noises you're trying to make, it's not a look.
Biting like a ting and
yeah, I don't know.
Hey, don't worry, love.
Yeah, I just like I don't know.
But then some men don't like getting heads to begin with anyway. Some men enjoy it. Some men prefer that to sex. Some men don't prefer it to sex, and other men they just don't like it at all.
You know what I don't know. I need you before I can enjoy it and relax. Before I can enjoy it and relax, I need you to know that it's not going to your orgasm won't result in this. As long as you know that and you're just playing with it and enjoying it, then I can relax. But if in the back of my head, I just know that you might be expecting a result that's not going to happen, and then it just gets a bit weird after that half an hour.
Well, Unique says to decrease the thing for it, then
the what?
The frequency of it. Decrease the frequency of it.
Of what? Of what?
Getting a blowjob, then you might enjoy it more. I don't know.
Maybe.
Unique. That you might. I mean,
it's on tap.
Wait, because that makes it sound like I'm.
You can get every day, anytime,
Yeah, I hear you still. I don't know, man. Maybe.
And maybe that's the off. Do you know what? Maybe that's the off. But sometimes people, if they know they can get something, it's just off putting when they do get it.
That's a good fucking point, you know. That's a good fucking point. Society tells us that the frequency of sex should be much higher than I think it should be.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? So therefore, how special can each sexual encounter be when you're having it all day every fucking day?
Yeah.
But that's an old man thinking, right? Young boys, you don't give
no, but then it depends. It depends.
Yeah.
But yeah, man had the Jack Rabbit days.
Sage, exactly.
Yeah. Rabbit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Ramping rabbits.
I don't think you want to be with your partner.
Everything. You get a boner for everything back in the days when you're young.
It was built different. Me personally, just doesn't seem appealing at all. It did it when I was in my 20s.
The thing is, Jedi, every time you put your trainers on, man, you can't run a marathon. You're trying to run a marathon every time you put your trainers on, fam. Like.
You can run a marathon without trainers.
And be sexing out every last day.
Mad.
I remember there was a times where we'd get to the 5 days of nature's imposed abstinence, and I'd be so pissed. I'd want to go out and get an ex-gal or fuck an ex-gal or some shit because my girl's on their period and I can't wait for the 5 days. I remember them eagernesses. Once you start living with the gal for how long? It's like, you again. It's faded. Are you in
5 days is long though, man. She's the what? 5 days.
1 week, wait.
That's long.
No, so some women can have it 10 days or 7 to 10
What?
days.
Whatever days.
3 days. 3 days is all right. But 5 days.
No, 7 to 10 days. It depends. But then one thing I do notice, the more exercise you do, the lighter your periods become. So
That's true. That's true. Yeah. And like you said, there's other avenues. So.
Like other women, it's easy.
Not involved. You know for that shit.
Sharing is caring.
I love it to myself, man. I make myself crack up, man.
Well, because of how much of a cunt you was. You can't wait 5 days. Just get vexed. Why she on a period? How dare you?
No one don't act like they never experienced that when they was young.
Yeah.
So everyone did, man. Everyone
not even
did.
young.
Man was so pissed off, man. Pissed off, bruv.
That's how I ended up doing the
what? What do you mean?
That's how I ended up doing the towel experiment, because I was so impatient. I was like, but how much? Like, like what?
What do you mean?
It's practically finishing now. Then basically, like, it's basically done. It should have done. It should have finished yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Holding back on me.
I tried that, man, and yeah, that wasn't good.
No, the young days was when
I've never done that.
Girls never used to tell man. Just come to me.
I can't believe it. What?
No, put your hand down there and there's big pad or something. Like, what are you doing?
That's disgusting. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah, he put me to your yard.
Come with big jeans. I knew it. From you had the big jeans on. You know what I mean?
From you come with the Joe Vlogs. The Joe Vlogs.
Are you wearing Levi's in your yard?
Like what happened? You knew I was coming round. Like, you should wear like something light, innit? Like
double joggers and that.
Something
what you
more
doing?
Comfortable, like jeans. Yeah. Where we going? Hiking? Like. And then dry sex becomes thing, because it's young days, isn't it? I'm saying, like, dry sex becomes like very difficult. Them fucking Wrangler buttons or whatever, like mad. You don't want that. Yeah, like
that's the
soaring that after.
Dry hump. That's long one. I would switch on you. I'm never gonna lie. I would switch on you.
Do men even really get pleasure from that?
What?
Dry humping.
Well, listen, if you had the right, If you had the right,
Techers,
if you had the right materials on, but it's not going to run with jeans. It's dead food. We're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? You have to wear something light, man. Leggings,
silky dresses and
whatever
that.
From back in the day, yeah, man. All in ones, cat suit, yeah,
rompers,
whatever you're wearing, yeah. But get me? But yeah, something soft and light, man. Come on, man. We can't be having these heavy materials.
I told you, bro. Told you, I talking about toys for Dea Hamleys.
Facts.
Dea Hamleys, you know.
Hamleys, man. Sure. It's dead food, man. We talked about the frailties of that type of thing, but no, man. Some women is amenable. But it's definitely been the other way around a few times where the woman's like, yeah, hold on 1 second. I need to bust now.
Bro, I'll kick her in the pum-pum, bro. Like, what is this?
Well, I've already nutted, so I'm good. You know, you lay back like, yeah, with the hands behind your head, like, yeah, is that what you're doing, yeah? Good, man.
Yeah. That will make me chicken at a woman, bro.
Hebrew Israelite said men need to loosen their girls, make sure she's not, I'm assuming he meant tense, upset, to otherwise they go to the sex toys and loosen up.
My thing is meant to be the tool, man.
I'm presuming he means if the man don't loosen her up first, as in, you know, make her not tense, then obviously she ain't going to be lubricated. That's why you're going to have to go for toys and stuff like that.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I don't know. Rubbish, give us your definition, Hebrew Israelite. Yeah, jump on the panel, talk.
Hold on. Smacking a dildo on your face or a real dick on your face?
What?
Lady.
Just to move. Who? What? This is move on, bro.
No, man, because it's like it's flake plastic. Because women do that, innit? They do that shit, that Talisha shit. Yeah.
What?
Don't act like you don't know, man. MP. Yeah.
Talisha, who's Talisha?
Talisa.
Talisa. M-dubs.
Oh, end ups. Oh, okay.
Oh, you never
I
watched
don't know.
the sex tape?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
Dead food, dead head game.
You know what's the sex tape? No, man said it was dead, but boy, I don't know. I don't know myself. Yeah, it was interesting. You get me? Thought a game wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? But some man was on some leave it, leave it.
No, that game was dead, bro. It was dead. I'm gonna lie, it's dead.
Why would you record it though? It was so mad.
It's a rich one. They need to do this thing.
Why is Water always talking
my
like,
bad. Hebrew Ishmaelite.
Why is Water always talking on man like, bro?
Who?
You don't, bro. Fuck off, Water, man.
What?
Lucky for birth control, or else you guys have 10 kids already. Man, shut up, man.
What are you talking about?
Like, shut
Birth
up.
control.
This is a guy with no kids. You fucking shut up, man.
Whoa, why are you trying to shit for? Because
I know
my plan was having 10 kids. It's the women that didn't want to have them. I was on it.
And what's wrong with
I
that?
was on breeding them, bro.
What is wrong with 10 kids? Is there something
Exactly.
wrong with 10 kids? Fuck yourself, man.
With zero.
I got 5. What?
How you got
more.
0?
Shut up, man. I
You got
said that,
0.
Water.
You can't even box clever with
because
one
you
of
know
those
what,
guys,
yeah? When you jump on panel, you never run up your mouth, bro. Have you noticed that though? You leave all that little side shots and all the smacky talk. You leave that down there in the chat. When you jump on, you just want to talk about God. You don't want to talk wicked. Allow it, man. I don't know what it is about you. Something about your comments trigger me something.
And didn't God say breed and multiply?
Read out the fucking place, man.
That was the only commandment given. Go
Yeah?
forth and multiply. Only
Follow
commandment.
your fucking Bible, yeah. Pause, because I wouldn't say with your fucking Quran. So let me just show some respect. Follow the Bible, man. Do you know what I mean, man? Shut up. Shut up, man. You're such a pussy, Water, man. I swear to God, that's what drives me, man. Water, you're such a pussy, bro.
Yeah, fussy hole.
Like, you're a proper pussy, like, with all your views. Oh, the government. Oh, we should do this. We should do that. You're just a pussy, man.
Pussy bitch. Pussy bitch.
So you're a pussy, man. He triggered me today. I don't know what it is with
He does that. He does that.
Yeah, he's all like, fuck off. You always, you can be having emotion. You just got something negative to say.
Oh, some little dig. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking scum. I promise you ain't gonna find no girl that want to stay under that kind of regime. If you don't have to lighten up, like you're just miserable, man.
This single guy, man.
Fuck.
Mr. Bean.
You know, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna turn you into Jen Wallace soon, where people just respond. Jen Wallace and Okingo. I can't see what they write. They're just in the chat. Hi, Jen. You're from Okingo. I can't see nothing. I'm gonna turn. I don't want to see you no more, man. I don't see what you're writing. It's bollocks, man. I really don't want to see your writing, bro. Oh, here he comes. He wants beef now. Yeah, pussy. Go on, Water. Water, you're a pussy, man. You come off mute, pussy. What's wrong with
Water's been married for too long, man. He's been married too long, bro.
Is he married? You mean he shouldn't be talking that talk?
You guys talk like you guys talk like it's natural to be screwing everything that moves.
Who said that?
But
though?
the reason
it is. No one said
the reason
everything
why.
that moves,
No one said anything about multiple partners.
You know, I'm being a bit sarcastic, but this is what I'm trying to say is you got the reason why that the world is the way it is today is because of birth control and people not understanding that sex may involve children and responsibility. And people have taken that away. So now all of a sudden you guys are talking about things like, oh, we should do this and have that. We should have sex 14 times a week and we should have...
Water, how long has birth control been around?
Back in the day, when the man was thinking... I'm talking, Cardi.
Stop coming on here with your prejudices and your racism. You're coming on here to tell people. You're coming on here to tell people that they don't want to represent for their children. That's bullshit.
Talk about your
Shut up, man. Listen. Let me ask you a question. Let's talk seriously, Water, for once, yeah? When has birth control been invented? And why is it only now that you've got these careerist women that the birth rate is going down?
Listen, you know for a fact,
30 years ago.
And then the last 30 years, what's happened? And the last 30 years, what's happened?
about birth control, bro.
You don't know what you're saying.
Women don't give a shit about birth control. They've been knocking out babies.
I don't have to deal with your low IQ here.
Bro, what you on about?
Let me talk, and then you could talk your stupidity after.
No, you're not talking. You're preaching your racist bullshit, prejudice, point of view.
What the hell?
One at a time.
What?
Let him talk, Khan. Let him talk.
Khan, you're already bringing
Khan, let him talk.
You're bringing all this stuff stupidity.
How you telling me?
Let him go.
Khan, let him go.
Let's hear him, Khan. Let him go. Go on then, brother. Go on, Kay. I'm not Kay.
So all I was saying is that before, men used to understand, and women, what the results of having sex 52 times a week could occur. That's why there would be more responsibility involved. That's why women would, let's say, no, I ain't gonna mess with you guys because, you know, maybe I end up sleeping with you, having a kid, and then you guys jet on me.
Wow.
That's all been taken away.
You guys.
Which guys? Are we talking about in Europe? Which group of people? Which group of people are we talking about?
Men in general.
Which men? Oh, men in general. White men, black men.
Of course. All men. All men.
But you're Roman Catholic. One second. You're Roman Catholic, right?
Who believes
Walter, you're Roman Catholic, right? You're Roman Catholic, aren't you? What does Roman Catholic say about contraception?
Born into a Roman Catholic family, yes.
What do they say about contraception?
Yeah, they frown upon it. It's immoral, right?
What?
It's immoral, right?
Yeah,
contraception.
It's immoral for what?
To wear a condom.
No, you could wear a condom. You said that depends on what you want.
Correct. The Pope said.
The Pope said
but
it's immoral.
Guys, I'm married. I don't sleep around.
But no, answer the question though, man. You married.
But
no one was talking about sex outside of marriage.
You guys, what are you talking about? How can you be talking about different women sleeping with different women if you're not talking about sex outside of marriage? Marriage
we were talking
is
about,
for when you get.
We were talking about. Hold on. We were talking about our experiences in the past.
Exactly. So you've already had plenty of experiences, and you've never been married,
brother.
Wrong.
Yeah. I'm saying, we talking
God,
about.
Are you married?
I'm talking about my experience.
I've been with the same woman for 8 years.
Yeah.
Are you married?
So we're all married, bro. It's a panel full of married.
You're married
men.
too. Everybody's married all of a sudden.
What? What do you mean all of a sudden?
You guys are all married, right?
No one's talking about multiple partners, Walter. It's your own sick, demented mentality.
Yeah.
Oh, you always talking about different parts. You're talking about other women that if you're
stick to this, Walter.
Stick to this conversation. Hold on. Wait, I don't think you're getting it, Walter. We were sharing past stories.
When you're younger to when you're older.
All you know, we just sharing past stories. We clearly talking about exes. No one here was trying to talk about a current situation that they're involved in. That would be fucking stupid.
Exactly.
We're on the internet, man.
That would be self-snitching.
Yeah. So everything we talk about is going to be in the past, right? Or previously,
the past. Remember, you guys are all young lads. Okay.
Who's young lads? I'm older than you.
You're talking about past experiences now. Oh my God, this guy! It's like.
Walter, how old are you? Because you sound like you're 65, but I guarantee you ain't.
I am like 55 years old.
All right, you're older than me. Okay, fair enough.
Go on.
All I am saying is that today's generation, because of the what was done in the past, has now affected the way men and women, look at each other and act with each other, because there's no more responsibility anywhere. That's all I was trying to say when I point out these little shots in the chat. It's that guys and young men today, when they're going out with women and women are going out with men, it's just carte blanche. Let's go. It's all about, it's more about sex than about falling in love, about understanding each other. About wanting to be with the same person for a life.
Eternity. You say eternity. You gotta say it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, eternity
is a long time, right?
Eternity is not on Earth. Eternity is a different state.
It can't be eternity because it's till death do us part, right?
Exactly.
So it's not eternity.
It's just a life contract, man. So are you freed from your marriage contract once you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
are.
because when you die in Christianity, is when you die, there is no marriage in heaven. You're basically just beings, all equal. It's a different way of living.
This is why I know marriage is bullshit. Why are we getting married on earth and then when we go to heaven, there's no marriage? Now, fuck this.
Jedi, even
well, I mean, if
even
you believe, I mean, listen. I want to tell you guys, when you're married to a woman when you're married to a woman and married to a man for more than a certain amount of time and a certain amount of age, it's not about sex because you grow in each other. So that means that as you grow, you love the person that you're with, and the key is to be with her and be your best friend, and obviously the opposite. But it's just a sex thing.
In the Bible, in the Bible and the Quran, once you lay with a woman, you're married to them. Facts.
Yeah, so what? But Walter, what I'm saying is, you're saying the same thing what Jedi's saying. Jedi's saying, I want a normal, loving relationship with a woman who's not going and using sex toys. And things like that. Like, I want it to be like a family, loving, like a spiritual experience. Like, I don't want sex just to be machinery and plastic. Like, I just want it to be natural. That's what we've been talking about for the last 2 hours. Like, I don't know what you've been hearing, but to be honest, like, that is the conversation. Like,
the last 2 hours wasn't this conversation, by the way.
Yes, it was.
I've been listening. Walter, I've been on for a while, and the first 2 hours.
How do you feel about someone like Jada Pinkett Smith coming out saying, I don't think that she was initiated into masturbation by a family member when she was a child with the distinct directive. Do not think, 1 minute, but she was told, do not think that the pleasure you receive is from men. Know that this is something that your own body can do. Now, when women have this ideology, not only have they reduced men to just being their fuck buddies, financially independent, they got control of the children, they get the house when you split up, right? So now you're just a dick on legs, and even that they want to take away from you, Walter.
What? They? Who? Well, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not married. I'm a married man. What do I?
Souls.
What did they try to take away from me? I haven't taken away. I don't take anything away from me. I don't want any of it. I'm married.
Right. So what we're showing you is that marriage and
wait,
2022
Walter,
isn't the same thing, Walter.
Walter,
women don't want to get married.
1 second,
women don't want to get married.
Anything away from me.
Hey, Walter,
they are, Walter. Because your daughter won't be able to have a normal life. Your daughter won't be able to have a normal life. She'll have to be
the poor lady, Jada. We obviously see there was a little bit of abuse going on here because
she was promoting it to her own child.
She's promoting, but she was abused as a child, obviously.
But she's not seen it like that. She's seen she was sexually liberated.
But that's only normal because that's all
she
knew.
Walter, does your wife have any sex toys
that you know of? I'm going to mute.
Okay, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back later.
Walter. Yo.
He said, he said, I'll be back later. You lot want to talk about my wife's sex life.
No, no. I asked him a simple question, bro.
What did you ask him?
We were talking about kind of friend that's plenty of sex toys, isn't it? So I asked him, does your wife have any sex toys?
Right.
I want to know how he feels about them.
But wait, no, anyway, yeah. So, MD, sister, I wish you were still here. Obviously, Sneaks is still here. Sneaks is here. Yeah. Turn on Sneaks. Yeah. Sneaks. Hello? Nah, don't try it. Don't try it.
This has been quiet all this time. What happened?
Yeah, I know, man. To be honest, we're not answering. What is your opinion on sex toys in a relationship? What's your opinion?
I'm going to keep it real short and sweet. If I've got a man,
like your man's
what do I need a toy for?
Luli. Like your man's Luli.
Lula.
You make me sick, first of all. It can be both. It can be both.
Okay, yeah, Lula.
You know when I'm insulting Jax Blaze, I like to call him a Lulu. A Lulu. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
But,
that multiple?
yeah, if I've got a
multiple?
man, I'm in a relationship, I don't feel like I need a toy.
Okay, and
I
then
don't feel like there's any point
out of a
for a toy.
relationship, that would just be there just to replace a man, because I feel like these toys evolved from a lonely woman's male replacement to
big business.
Very Kanye, no disrespect, but like to associating partners with your man now. So it's like it took a more of a
What you're saying is like it's a shirky thing, shirk.
A little bit shirky, like, you know. It's like, and then it's fully just replaced man to some women, right?
Yeah.
And I would put all the lesbians that use toys in that category too.
100%.
So it went from being, oh, your man's gone to war, oh, you ain't got a man, but you ain't trying to give out the somethings, oh, your man's in jail, to, oh, we're going to use this together, babes, to, fuck you, I've got my deal, I don't need you.
I'm liberated. I'm liberated.
Yeah, I hate men. Pass me my deal.
MJ.
But thing, we're missing out the biggest conspiracy. Think about this. For how long was women saying, orgasm? I don't know nothing about orgasms. I don't have orgasms. So now the truth comes out. Now you don't need to give account. You don't need to give account for your orgasms no more.
What bullshit is that? You're swimming in the rivers when you. I don't.
It was recently.
But they're squirting all over the place.
They started saying. I don't know about squirting, bro. The squirting is like pissing, isn't it? Like, what is squirting, bro?
It's
but like, I'm saying, up until recently, they were like, "Oh, is the female orgasm a real thing or not?" They were arguing about that.
That's silly.
50 years ago.
So
that means for thousands of years, women have been hiding their orgasms.
No, it don't mean that. It means for thousands of years, women been having orgasms and men have been giving women orgasms. I don't know what this new school shit. They're chatting shit, man. They're chatting shit. Aren't they?
Dick and poop will be compatible from day one.
What?
From days of Adam and Eve, poop
women
and dick will be compatible.
With their partner, with their husband. Of course they have. And their husband's fully known that they're pleasuring their wife. I think this whole narrative, is some bullshit, man. Men just clumsily fondling around and not knowing how to make a woman feel good.
I'm sure that traditionally women, even if they did come, were hiding it. And the first thing that's said after sex is like, "Did you come?" And then she's like, "Babe, I don't come every time. I don't come every time."
Who's asking? I know she came, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you come?
How?
Yeah.
She's howling.
I feel like,
how do you know?
What do you mean? Because I don't know.
But this is what I'm saying, because she's expressing it, right? I'm saying up until recently, women were told that if they expressed it, then they were like cause or whatever. So they had to mask it. They had to hide it. They weren't screaming and shouting and saying,
hold on, Carl. I hear where you're coming from. Hear what you're saying. But we got to kind of pinpoint whose culture are we talking about. That was like this, because one thing we know from the Secret Rose Garden is that ain't like Muslim culture, that ain't Arabic culture.
Definitely.
Yeah,
but onto mainstream culture,
a couple hundred years ago, them were freaky deaky.
Yeah, Catholics we're talking about. Mainstream culture. Yeah, because obviously Protestants are a minority, right? It's mainly Catholics that determined, like we're talking about contraception, they got rules for. All these things they got rules for, right?
They don't have rules for contraception. No.
Of course they do.
What rules
Catholics,
there?
What do you mean?
So
when the Pope,
there's no
let's
rules.
do a head count. Beefy, let's do a head count. When the Pope speaks, how many people listen to him? We're talking about literally the entire South America.
There's no
for a
rules
start.
on contraception, but they don't use contraception in the Catholic
It don't matter if there's rules. I'm saying he's giving out rules. His own rules.
Like what? What rules is he giving out?
Beefy, don't you understand what I'm saying? Man's sitting on a chair, and on the back of the chair it writes "in place of God." He's on earth giving out rules, bro.
I know what the Pope is.
You're not familiar with history. This is why the Protestants said, like, fuck Catholicism, innit? Because man was putting rules down. He was saying, if you want to come to church and receive forgiveness, you have to pay this much on the door. You get me? So these people are like, what's going on here? Who's making up these rules? I thought Jesus died for our sins. I don't need to go and buy a little rabbit and kill it anymore and sacrifice it. you get me? So why is Jesus going into the temple and turning the money tables over? Why is he targeting the money lenders? Why? Why is it to do with money, Beefy?
I don't know.
Because people had to pay money to buy these little animals, right? To sacrifice them. So
what
it was a
Caesar
blood
belongs to
ritual. It was
Caesar.
about blood, innit? It was about blood, spilling the blood, right?
Yeah, but we're somewhere else.
the ritual.
I want to know what restrictions the Catholic Church put on sex. So
No condoms. No condoms allowed. They don't allow condoms.
So how is that putting restrictions?
What do you mean? That's a restriction, isn't it? That is a restriction. It's not a restriction on producing more children. It's a restriction on how people can interact with each other in a sexual level.
Out of interest, what does the Quran say about contraception?
It's probably the same, but I'm saying based in the culture that we're living in today, the framework that we're operating now, how me, you, and everyone here is talking, we can't deny that historically it's the Catholic Church that's put these rules down. About
me personally,
rules though? Like, and how do they enforce and implement these? Because you said a lot of things in the last few minutes about, oh, women get told this and Catholics get told that. But as a woman who was brought up as a Catholic, tell me when I was told these things.
Basically, the Pope made some addresses in the 80s and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, well,
so why are you testing if I know about it then?
Yo, let me talk, man. Where he basically propagated to his followers that condoms were an ungodly thing and were going against biblical rulings and were immoral. So a lot of people
ultimately should be. Sorry.
A lot of people shied away from using contraception, but then the thing why it was supposed to be controversial, because this is around the time where AIDS and HIV was coming out. So it was blamed. It was said that the Pope's words had a very strong impact on the Roman Catholic Africans and things of that nature. So I can kind of see where it comes coming from still.
Yeah. So MJ, not trying to target Catholics. I'm just trying to target where the authority was in terms of like over people's lives. You get me? Like, who are people listening to?
So for me, I would just say, like, for me, growing up in Ireland, obviously this was something that we were aware of, that the Catholic, the Pope and that is against contraception and like basically sex should, is to procreate, etc., and you shouldn't put anything in to stop that. At the same time, at that particular time when I was growing up, we were obviously being told about safe sex and family planning and what our contraception options were. So although on one side we had the Pope, having that view and the church having that view, educationally we were being told something else. In society, we were being told something else.
Yes, obviously, yeah.
But I know, like, going back historically, it was definitely an issue, because I think, like, I've heard stories about single mothers and stuff like that who the husbands were at war, etc., and they might have been struggling. And so there was times when the state was trying to force them to be on contraception to stop them from having kids. But because they were Catholic, they were like, no, we can't do this because we're Catholic, we're not allowed to.
But MJ, sorry to cut you, but let me just reverse engineer the argument, right? So from where we are today, right now, which is what you said, that sex is for procreation, that sort of takes away from sex is for pleasure. So basically they're saying the pleasure and the sex don't really have nothing to do with it. Man needs to bust. When he busses, that's how he makes the baby. The woman's there to facilitate that. The woman's orgasm is secondary or even non-existent in this equation. So this is what I'm talking about, how the woman's orgasm was sort of like a secret thing that it wasn't talked about. And women getting pleasure from sex was sort of like, frowned upon. Because the emphasis, like you said, was on family values, and having children. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not trying to offend anyone.
I do hear what you're saying, and I think like sex in general and women talking about sex is probably a taboo subject. In terms of a woman coming, when a woman secretes liquid during sex, which obviously it usually happens because she's being pleasured, that actually does happen for a reason. It helps the sperm be carried up to the egg. That's why that happens. It helps it, gives it a little kind of river to like swim along and woo. Well,
You get to the
so
point where it
it
needs to
does
get.
have a reason for
Mhm.
happening. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it was just a taboo subject.
Yeah,
And
that's
not
what I'm saying.
everyone
And
works.
maybe a lack of
I'm he-
understanding as well.
If you
this
have
is my
sex,
point.
it's no criteria a woman to get pregnant. That's another misnomer. Or you have sex, someone will get pregnant. So, nah, that doesn't happen like that as well. That's another lie. Like, just because you have sex, that means someone's gonna get pregnant.
Like I don't know. I think in every country and culture it would have been different, and I do believe that women at some stage were definitely more in tune with their bodies naturally and in tune with their cycles. When they were having their periods, when they would be ovulating, when it would be a good time for them to start to try and get pregnant and stuff like that. As for the men, I don't know. Depends how people were living, because some people will say if they're living by the holy book or their scriptures, whatever, you're not even supposed to be around your woman for 7 days either side of her period. You're supposed to be in different rooms. You're not supposed to even think about having sex 7 days either side of it. Do you know what I mean?
That's
So
why you need more than one wife, obviously.
perhaps, or maybe you just don't need to be having sex as
Well,
often
that's
as
the thing. I'm saying that's the
as
thinking
we
behind
are.
it. But anyway, coming back to Waters' argument, MJ, leave the Catholicism aside for 1 minute, right? He's saying that contraception, which I'm saying was been around for a while now, he's saying contraception has led to promiscuous relations between men and women. Whereas, like, if you're scared of having a baby, you're less likely to be adventurous in that way. Like, I'm personally saying I don't agree with that, because contraception's been around for 30 years and the birth rates ain't gone down because of that. I'm saying, like, it's more to do with women having better things to do. Well, not better, but other things to do other than just being baby factories. They want to have a career, they want to do whatever they want to do. And that's sort of like been more, in my opinion, recent. And then you can see the correlation with the birth rates going down. Like, what do you think? Like, as a woman,
I don't know.
obviously,
I do
would you
agree
say
with
that
him.
contraception has led you to be promiscuous, or would you say that now that you're older, you've had your kids, let's say, and you've got a career, you can see that a career obviously is a bigger draw for some women than just being like family orientated? Like, what do you think?
For me personally, I think I kind of agree with what Walter was saying. That it's given the women, I would say, an illusion of they have the choice of, you know, being able to control their cycles and stuff like that. So yeah, it probably has led to more promiscuity, because I know women that will be on the pill when they're not even in a relationship. So it's not like, oh, they're just trying to control whether they get pregnant in that relationship or not. It's like, oh, I don't have to worry about using protection if I go out and have a one night stand, you know, that kind of mentality. So yeah, I do have to agree with him slightly on that, but at the same time, I would agree
Interesting.
with what you're saying as another factor of why a lot of women are not having kids, because yeah, they are going down the career path and university, etc., and then they get to later on in life and they probably haven't even met a partner that they can potentially have kids with. So I think it's a bit of both, really.
So basically, men ain't good enough to have kids with.
I never said that.
No, but you're saying like, if a woman's waiting for the right man to come along and he never comes along, and she's saying, "Oh, I'm going to get on with my career until I meet someone," over that period of time, her career is going to take off, right? So she's moving further up the ladder. The more she moves up the ladder, the harder it's going to be to find someone who is on her level or above in terms of being
Do you
able
know
to
what? I don't
provide.
even think it's always the career that stops them. I think it's how their social life develops around that career. And I'll give you an example. So, I know a young girl, well, I say young girl, mid-late 20s, and she's got a few friends that are gay, right? Most of her friends seem to be gay or lesbian or something. And I'm not one of them, by the way. But yeah. Shut up, Fifi. I said most, excluding MJ. But no, listen, the point is, and I had to sit her down and have this conversation, was because she's like, oh, when am I ever going to meet a man? And I was like, well, you're looking to meet a man, settle down and have a family. You going to GAY or Rainbow or whatever clubs it is that you're going to, like that's not the kind of place you're going to meet someone that you can settle down with, like straight up. Do you know what I mean? So I think sometimes their social life and what they're doing and who they're hanging around with can stop them. Like they might even have friends that are single women that don't necessarily want them to get in relationships. They'll badmouth the men that they're dating just to stop their friend from, like they'll be selfish in that way. No, he's not good enough for you. No, just come out with us. We're going on holiday next year. You don't want to be with a man who's going to stop you going on holiday. Like all of this kind of mentality.
Yeah, slag friends.
Yeah.
Hey, you trust me, a boyfriend's worst nightmare. Slag friends. Yeah, because they always got some shit advice. Blah, blah. It's like they're proper bad mind to their friends that actually have a shot at happiness or a relationship. They're proper bad mind. I've heard the most disgusting advice and whatever from these slag friends. I'm like, fucking hell. Especially if you're chilling with a flag and then you hear her giving their friend advice, you're like, fuck's sake. You're right with this guy.
Yeah, some of them are dangerous.
The pros and cons of knowing slags.
So how do men feel about their partners having single female friends?
Holidays.
No, just single female friends, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm going out with do you know
what? I have to say, like,
Melissa
women seem
this
to have a more
weekend,
like,
and you know that Melissa ain't got a man, and you know that Melissa's like potentially looking a man, so I'm going to be going out raving with Melissa, and you know she's single. You're going to have a problem with that.
No.
Yeah, I had that problem. My girl was like, I'm going Dublin. I'm going Dublin with Susie. I was like, but Susie's single, yeah? She's like, yeah. I'm like, no, you can't go. She's like, why? I was like, well, if you go, what are you lot going to be doing? You going to any pubs? No, we're not going to any pubs. I'm like, what? You're going to Dublin and you ain't going to pubs? She's like, well, we might go in lunchtime for a bit of a meal, but we're not going to go out drinking. I'm like, all right, you can go. When you get back, me and Faris is going, damn, how about that? And then she was like, no, I'm not going. I was like, all right then.
Well,
So,
that's toxic. That's red alert. Hello.
Yeah, that's toxic. That's bad.
That's fucking toxic, brother.
That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking that side eye right now.
You know.
What part of it is toxic? Tell me.
Forgive me, Khan, because that word toxic is so fucking gay. I don't know. I should be fucking using it. It is though. Oh, toxic. Everything's fucking toxic. Dumb. But yeah, I'm saying though, yeah, the blackmail thing that you dropped just to make her not go Dublin, it's not good, Khan. Because
it ain't blackmail if you're actually prepared to do it, bro. It's not
what's wrong though?
Innit?
No, but you don't trust her to go Dublin with a girl that's single because they're gonna what? I don't know. What's the fear that she's gonna find someone over there, or someone's gonna approach her and she's gonna have it?
What I'm saying to you is, if you said to your girl, it's Khan's birthday, and we're all going Spearmint Rhino, yeah. Or we're going Czech Republic for a stag do. Mike's going, Beef's going. I can't not go, babe.
I could do anything at any time. I could do anything.
But how's she gonna feel about that? No, but the thing is, you could do anything at any time, and she could do anything at any time.
I'm sure I've had a girlfriend. Sure, I've had a woman, a wife at the time, and done something or gone somewhere that she wouldn't have wanted me to go. But like, what are you gonna say?
You done it anyway. But you're not with them now, are you? There's a reason why you're not with them. Yeah, but there's a reason why you're not with them now.
No, that's not true. No, that's not
true. Let me say why it's not toxic. Because my premise or my basis of a relationship is what's goose for the gander is goose for the goose, yeah? What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. Right? Yeah. So I'm not intending to disrespect you by going to Amsterdam with my brethren.
Yeah.
But if you're saying you're opening the floodgates and you're saying, okay, well, I can do this. I'm saying, well, if you're threatening.
You're threatening. No, come. What floodgates are being opened by her going to
the
Dublin?
Floodgates is when you do something, you're basically giving the other person permission to do it too.
So what was she going to do?
Yeah, what's the ticket?
Go on holiday with her mate.
Okay.
And I was saying I was going to do the same thing.
Okay, what, because you had something planned, or because you just felt like you should do the same thing?
No, what I'm saying is previously to this situation arising, if I said to her, me and my uni mates are going to Amsterdam, she would have been like, nah, you ain't going to Amsterdam. It's all brothels and red light zone. You ain't going. Like, you don't think when you're coming back, I'm going to still be here waiting for you. Like, nah. Like, I wouldn't have been able to go, innit? But then when she wanted to go on holiday, she was like, oh, yeah, me and Susie's going thing. We're going to Dublin. I was like, all right, then cool. So if you're doing your thing, then I'm doing my thing, right?
No, you're right, yeah. But
this was like,
this is the problem, though, family. Wait. Can't. Hold on, man. Like, it's the problem. How you gonna be in a relationship with a gal who won't let you go down because there's prostitutes there? There's prostitutes everywhere. What's that mean?
It don't make sense, bro. This stuff.
No, there's some insecurity behind that, man. That's not
what it means is
both of them are insecure.
Right. What it means is you need to respect your partner's feelings, innit? Like, you don't want to put them in a state of high anxiety, even if you know you're not gonna do nothing.
All right.
She's going to be in a state of high anxiety the whole time. Why would you do that to someone that you love?
Okay, but bro, your girl's from Ireland anyways, right? If it's the same girl you're talking about. But let's say it is, and let's say a family member passes away, and she's got to go to Dublin for the funeral, and you know an Irish funeral, most of it is going to be in the pub. So how are you going to feel about that?
I'm just saying, she got back from Ireland just now. She just went with her dad and her son to go Ireland. It's not a problem. I'm just saying, but with the single mate thing we're talking about.
I can't.
The mate that's looking for D all the time. The mate
if a woman's going to cheat on you,
do you know any? Do you know any?
It doesn't matter if she goes out with a friend or not. She's going to cheat on you. It doesn't matter who she goes out with. She's going to cheat on you.
No, I'm saying with a single thing, innit?
No,
her friend's single.
She's with a slag, and this
she's out there with basically. And that's why we're still together, and they're not friends no more.
Jedi, the slag is a friend though, yeah, good friend.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. She had to go her own slaggy way, innit?
Okay, but then we have to ask the question: just because the friend is single at that particular time,
not
does that make that friend?
MJ, put the slaggy bit in there because it's important.
Does that make that friend a slag? And is she the kind of person?
No.
But hold on, wait, I'm not finished. 2 questions. Is she the kind of person that's just gonna go somewhere and sleep with a random guy like a one-night stand? And then secondly, is your woman the kind of woman that's gonna cheat on you?
What people do when they're single and what they do in relationships is 2 different things, right?
Exactly.
So, everyone's got a history. But what I'm saying is the particular friend was actually like the last man standing. All her friends had given up their slaggy past and settled down and in relationships, and she was the last one. So she was like, I'm going to put myself on slag mode 10 and I'm out there till I find a man, innit? So she was on rampage mode. She was like, do you know anyone who's like single, hook me up? Like, she's going out getting drunk, whatever she's doing, yeah? But she's having difficulty because she's having difficulty because all her friends are settled down. So who's she going to go out with? So she's like, oh, be my wingman, come out with me. And I'm like, no, you're not going out with her. She's like, why? Because I'm saying, I understand you're trying to help your friend to meet someone, but she's single, you're in a relationship. Unfortunately, them 2 things don't go together. You can't be hanging around with all single people. You get me? You got all your friends over here who are in relationships. You can't be having one foot in one camp and one in the other. So one minute you want to go out with the mums, yeah, and they all sit around talking about mum stuff, yeah, and then you want to go out with the single girls as well. Like, pick a side, innit? But if you pick this side, that's going to have repercussions. Because if you start doing that, then I'm going to start going out with my guys as well.
Okay, but then it's like you're saying that women that have families and children shouldn't have friends that are single. And I don't agree.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have them as friends. I'm saying you shouldn't partake in their slagginess.
Okay, yeah, of course, not partake in their slagginess, but does that mean I can't socialize with them?
No, you can socialize with them, but within the remit of the partnered up people. So if we're all like, everyone's bringing their partner and we're all like, together, and then she wants to come along and she's like, well, if there's any single men might be there, yeah, that's different. But to go out and, do what she's doing or be with her, like it's a little bit different.
So
I find it weird. I find it weird because I go out with guys who are married, guys who are single, and if you're married and you're going out to do your thing, you get on to have a few drinks, whatever. Who are single, they're allowed to have to meet a girl. What's this rules you gotta make? If you
it's different, Beefy, because with men, because we're predatory, when we go out, let's say there's a group of mixed men, like some of them are married and some of them ain't. The ones that ain't can go off and do their little little move, like try to like grab something from the side and come back to the main group, right? And the main group can remain loyal. But with women, it's not like that, because women as a group have to court the attention of men. They're like, well, we're not going to go to the men. The men have to come to us to talk to us, right? So that makes it different.
One of my good friends is married. Yeah, I'm single, but there's no problem with me and him going out with his missus. There's no problem. Like,
yeah, I'm saying there's no problem. Like, there's no problem. But
she knows I'm looking gal. She knows I'm looking gal. He knows I'm looking gal. But there's no problem. But he's not doing it. Doesn't mean that he has to do everything I do when we go out. That's what I'm trying to say to you, because you can leave him at the bar and say, I'm just going to go and talk to that blonde and I'll be back in 5 seconds. You could do that. But with women, it's not like that. When women go out, they're not going to leave the main group and go off and grab a man and drag him to the side. Women don't operate like that. How women operate is, I've seen it happen, bro.
We're in a girls' night out, and then you have to go amongst their whole group as the man and talk to all of them. That operates differently, right? So the women aren't going to do what the men do. They do their own way,
like you said, I met girls working on a girls' night out. I just take the number, but on a girls' night out, I'm not going to take the night out. Was that she's met me, or I'll take the number and call another time. Simple. Like, what's going on?
Exactly. It doesn't mean that the single friend who's out, the slaggy friend who's out, or your partner is going to end up like sleeping with someone on that night.
Nice, like
obviously.
That's security for me.
What's the
I'm
issue?
going to do the same thing you're doing. Like, I'm allowing you to dictate the parameters of the relationship. What I'm saying though, fairness is one of the cornerstones of this relationship. Equality is how it runs, right? So whatever you do,
trust.
Ain't about trust, it's about fairness, right? So whatever you do,
But equality doesn't always mean we have to do the same thing. If I have a child, you're not going to have a child, are you?
No, if you can't trust the person you're in a relationship with, why are you in a relationship with them?
All right, let me put it to you like this, Beefy. In Islam,
this sounds really insecure for a big man.
What I'm saying is, in Islam, there's a saying, that zina, like fornication, is a sin that you have to actively avoid. It's a difference, isn't it? Like the fact is, with zina, with fornicating, you have to actively avoid it. That means, as a principle, you can't go to places where it's happening. Yeah, you can't be involved with the people that are doing it. You have to actively avoid it.
But
you don't
zina,
know that they're doing it.
One second. What is zina?
Fornicating.
So who's fornicating? So when you say you have to the person who fornicates is you, not other people fornicating affects you. It's you yourself. When you fornicate affects you. So what other people are doing doesn't affect your fornication. What are we doing?
Do you think I don't know what we're doing? I know what I'm doing, which is trying to maintain a relationship.
No, listen. If someone's being a slag over there, that doesn't make me a slag. Suppose I go to a nightclub where there are best slags in there, doesn't make me a slag. What are we doing?
But Beefy, there's women that do slaggy things, and then when they're in relationships, they're good. Don't mean that once you're a slag, don't mean you're certified a slag for life. Because even slags want to settle down and have families, right?
I hear you, yeah, but I'm talking about the trusting. Like, my partner's going out with single people. I don't see no problem with that.
Yeah, and Khan, are we calling every single woman a slag? Because it seems we're not, like, you're saying they're either a slag or they're with a man.
Was that Radar?
No, I dropped my phone. Oh, I'm here. Bless up. Who's the question for again? Sorry, Mary?
Yeah, Radar.
Oh, it was for Khan. But anyways, he's not there.
One sec, I'm coming.
Pause. You have to say full shit to a girl, man. Well, I guess you could say.
What are you saying on this, Radar? How do you feel about your girl going out with single friends?
I guess it depends on the situation. Obviously, if they want to go out with their friends, go out with their friends. But if I flip it and put it in my own shoes, and if I was in a relationship and I was going on a holiday with my single friends, like I wouldn't expect like the girl to like trust me.
What is going on here?
This is what I'm saying. Thank you, Radar. Putting someone, even if you know, hold on, let me reiterate my point. Even if I know I'm not doing anything, to stress my partner out to that level, I don't think it's fair.
I'm confused. Like, why am I in a relationship with someone I don't trust? Where I'm always worried every second.
Well, you're saying trust is unlimited, Beef. Are you saying trust is unlimited?
If I'm in a relationship with someone I trust them 100%, fully, I trust them with my life.
Wow.
I have a relationship with you. Believe you me. Bro,
Maybe
I'm
you're
falling
this
asleep next to you.
big
I'm
man
falling asleep next to
that
you.
MJ's
Nah,
referring
dead
to.
asleep next to you. You can kill me
No,
anytime
but
you want.
see, for
Wow.
me,
Trust
I
levels
don't.
high, bro.
I've said this before. I don't
Wow.
believe that we have the right as a man or woman to be telling someone else like how they should or shouldn't live their life. If you don't like what they're doing,
Right.
then you shouldn't be with them.
I agree.
That's
I
not the
don't trust
person for
you.
you, innit?
But I'm agreeing with you, MJ, though.
If I
How's
can't
what I'm
trust you,
saying
I
you
different
agree with
ain't
from
that
not
that?
near
too.
me.
But I
How
think
is what I'm saying different from that?
the question was though, would you trust that? And I'm just being like, obviously I don't like. There would be a doubt in my mind, and I feel like most people would have a doubt in their mind. But obviously, it's what level of doubt or like paranoia that you're going to experience. You know what I'm saying? So it's different for
Yeah.
each individual. That's why I said if I flipped it around and put it in my shoes. So like if I'm on a holiday with my single friend, like why am I going on that holiday with my single friend? Like
Have fun.
where's the
What
so then you'd have to start
what we
thinking
doing?
factors like where, like are we going to Ibiza? So the girl's like, why are you going to
Does it
Ibiza with
matter
your
where you
single
go? Does it matter where you go? Like,
it does matter because like if for example a girl's going to Ibiza, you'd think why are you going to Ibiza with your single friend? Like, but if they're going on
it's a
like
fun place to
depends on the
go.
kind of holiday.
Well, I don't know what.
But
Wait,
Beefy,
Well, a lot of guys do
Beefy, when
stag
you're
one
coming,
second,
and stuff like
sorry,
that.
one second, guys.
Beefy, when you're coming with this attitude to a woman, oh, don't watch what I
let me
do,
finish,
that relationship ain't gonna last, bro.
bro. I don't know how. I mean, I'm just trying to get in my head of I want to be in a relationship with someone I don't trust. How you get there, I don't know. I can't see myself doing it. To me, it doesn't make sense in my head. Does not
I
make
think
sense
What
in
I'm
my
saying
head.
is trust
Beefy,
is not something
temptation.
unlimited. It's not
Beefy,
unlimited. Trust ain't
temptation is
unlimited.
real. You know what I'm saying? And if you're putting yourself around temptation,
Listen. Temptation is everywhere, bro. Someone can come to your door, knock your door when you're at work, and you fucking misses. What are we doing?
Mm.
What are we doing?
Beefy,
Like,
why are you chatting shit
Sorry,
for?
but this
If
is
I took
no, but
Beefy
Khan,
on
hold on. This
holiday
is the
to
point
Czech
that I was
Republic on my
making.
stag
This
do,
is the
and I'm
point that I
telling
was
him, listen,
making.
bro, there's models there, and I'm paying for it. And the models coming and sticking a booty in your face, Beefy, you're hitting it. Don't lie. And it don't matter to you if you're in a relationship or not. So don't even front it out about trust. Because you're
What's
chatting
going
shit.
on? What's going on? What's going on?
Listen,
hey, listen.
madness back.
I've been in relationships, yeah, and I've been on stag deals, and I've not cheated or nothing. So what are you talking about, Khan? I've
Yeah, you
been
never
there,
went
done
on the
that.
type of
But
stag
listen,
do
this
where
is
the
what I was
stag
saying. You just
pays
have to
for
let
everyone
people
to get
do what they're
laid.
gonna do. And at the end of the day, if she goes away and she cheats on you or whatever, then that happens, innit? You're gonna end up with an STI, or you're gonna break up, or some madness is gonna happen, or she's just gonna come home with a stick of rock for you and a flipping Irish flag or some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta let people do what they're doing
You're getting red
sometimes.
lemonade.
And
You're getting
yeah,
red
all
lemonade
that. But like,
from Aldi.
I'd rather like, because if someone's gonna cheat, they're
Red
gonna cheat
lemonade.
anyway.
Exactly.
Like, if they're that kind of person, they're that kind of person. As Beefy said, I shouldn't be going to be sleeping with the milkman, the newspaper man,
Any fella
the
will do.
handyman, any man. You don't need to wait to be going to
On
Dublin.
holiday to go to Ibiza to go and cheat on you.
And I
Of
think
course
it's the same for like men that are going away.
If what
Like
you lot were saying is
sometimes men
true,
go
MJ,
away,
if what you
stag
was
do's. Like they might go to stag do's. Let's say they go to Amsterdam or something. Yeah, they might end up sleeping with a prostitute or something. If that man then gets found out, it's up to him to deal with that within his relationship, or
I
the
hear
woman within
that.
the
I
relationship
hear
to
that. I
make a
hear that.
decision on whether that carries on or not. Shit
But if what
happens.
you're saying was true, and this was a standard thing amongst all people, and everyone was going by your principles that you and Beefy's laid out, there wouldn't be no such thing as girlfriends telling their friends not to be in relationships and to stay single with them and don't be with a man who's telling you not to go out and that wouldn't even happen. Because no one wants their friend, their wingman, to get wifed, didn't it? No one wants that.
What I read about relationship advice and even I don't even take advice from people a lot, like, because first of all, you're not in a relationship with me. You don't see things the way I see things, and you don't see the person the way. It's like for me, I have to deal with things individually when it comes to relationships like that, because I'm the person having the sex in the relationship with the person. No one else is having the relationship with them.
The
So
difference,
for me,
look, here's the difference between Beefy, what you're laying
I can't
out.
listen to the
You're
Pope.
saying,
I can't listen to the government tell me
man.
about my relationship with a
One
woman.
sec.
It doesn't make sense.
What you're saying, I'm the man. I dictate what I do. Women don't tell me what to do. Yeah,
Never say that.
they're forced to
I
trust
didn't get that
me.
from what you
They're
said.
forced, yeah, that's what you're saying. You and
No.
Jedi both said, and we can
No.
do what we want. Yeah, you said no one's telling me
said-
not to do
From
what
what
I
I
want to
got
do.
from what you said,
That's what you
is
said.
that from what I got
right?
that he's saying,
And then-
Khan, is
Go on,
that
bro.
he's saying that oh my man went blank. He's saying that he doesn't care about the opinion of other people that other people have on his relationship because his relationship is between him and his partner. Is that correct? Or?
Yes, it's me having the relationship. Not everyone else having a relationship. So their opinion doesn't matter. They don't count for me. I might listen to a little bit, but it doesn't matter because they're not having the one having the relationship. Not one sleeping with.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. There's two types of relationship we're explaining here. With you, you're saying, as a man, I could do what I want. The paranoia and fear of women doesn't dictate to me what I want to do, right? But secondly, 1 minute, let me finish my point. Secondly, as a man, I would not be with a woman if I didn't trust her. So that whole argument is squashed. But what I'm saying to you, that is an authoritarian position. When we look at it from my position, I'm saying something different. I'm saying, I'll let you as a woman dictate what we can do. If you're saying you want to go on holiday with your mate, then you've got to be prepared for me to go on holiday with my mate, then that's fair, innit? Anything you do, expect me to be doing the same thing, right? So I'm not telling you what to do.
No,
I'm just saying there's repercussions for what you do. You're not getting.
But you already implies going to cheat on you. So for me, that makes sense.
No.
You already listen. Let me finish. Let me make a point. But you saying to your missus, you cannot go there to this holiday. In your mind, you already say she's already cheating on you. In your mind, you already done deal already. It's already done deal.
No.
So how are you going to think? Wait, let me finish. Then the person goes, okay, no, I won't go because I don't upset you, but you know I will cheat on you. Then you're gonna be happy because you stay behind. What madness is this?
You're I don't know what madness you're on, but you seem to be running away.
You were happy because you said no, yeah? Why were you happy? No, wait. When your missus said she want to go Dublin with a friend, and you said, if you go, I'll beef her. When she said no, why were you happy?
Because if I'm not allowed to go and do something like that, why are you allowed to go all of a sudden?
No, you're confusing yourself and you're confusing me here. Because 1 minute ago you're saying, you can go to Dublin. Sorry, but there's going to be repercussions. Why does there need to be repercussions?
Because everything that in every relationship that's fair and equal, anything that you do, I can do.
Yeah, you can do.
Now, as a man,
but that's fair. Okay, I get that. Hold on.
It's turning into an inquisition
but wait,
again.
on that point.
That's what you lot do. You make it into inquisition. We're trying to have a conversation.
No, I'm trying to do it point by
clarity
because I can't do the long monologue like you do, and I don't have the brain retention. So I agree with you that there needs to be fairness, right? But that means that if you decide, okay, I'm going away with my boys, whatever, cool, that shouldn't be an issue. That's fair. But why does there need to be repercussions because she's gone away?
What do you mean by repercussions?
Every action deserves a reaction, right? There's nothing you could do where it don't have a repercussion, right? If you're under the illusion that you could do things and nothing's going to happen because of it, then
what will happen?
What needs to happen because she's gone away on holiday? And let's say she goes away.
You're missing the point.
Hold on. Let's say she goes away. She goes to Dublin, spends a day in the Guinness factory, a day in Phoenix Park, and a day at the theatre, right? And nothing happens. Nothing happens. She comes home. So what's the repercussions now? What is the reaction that needs to happen because she's gone to Dublin and done a few tourist activities?
All right. Have you missed out the part about she's going away with a slag? On purpose?
Yeah, she went away with a slag, but nothing happened. Nothing happened.
It's your girl a slag. Our friend is a slag. It's your girl a slag. I'm confused.
No, you're trying to play with the variables. The argument's been laid out, yeah? The argument's already been laid out.
Beefy. She's obviously easily influenced, bro. So even if she's not a slag,
what I'm saying, look,
she goes somewhere with a slag and is not under Khan's supervision, she might do slag activity.
Listen to what I'm saying. 1 minute. Can I just don't put words into my mouth? What I'm saying to you. 1 minute. You lot had your say, yeah? Now it's my turn. Now what I'm saying is this, quite simply. Even if you know nothing's going to happen when you go out, right? The fact that your partner starts worrying, is a bit unfair. If you care about them and you care about your relationship, it's unfair to do that to them. Now, what I'm saying is, out of the two people, please, can I just finish? This is my premise I'm putting forward for my relationship.
I'm going to respond.
Right, of course you're going to. I want you to. What I'm saying is this, right? From my position, what I'm saying is, out of the two of us, I'm the more confident one. You're the one with the fears and anxieties. So if you're opening the door for this particular activity to go down, just know that when it goes down the other way, you're not going to, like, you're going to go to Ireland and come back, and I'm going to be cool. But when I go down, you're the one that's going to be panicking. You're the one that's going to be insecure. So is that what you want to put yourself through? I'm asking you that, innit? And if you're saying, no, I can't take that kind of stress, I'm saying, all right, well, cool then. I'm happy to forego my trip to Amsterdam, yeah, to save you that anxiety. That's all. That's what I'm saying to you.
Proper controlling techniques, man. I could, like, I'm saying like this. Obviously, yeah. Come on, let's be real. You don't trust the gal or whatever to go Amsterdam. It's not what you're on. But I feel like the controlling element of it means that no one's truly gonna really be free in a relationship like that. You're not gonna go places because she's gonna panic that you've gone somewhere. Because I don't know, man. I just think that's just really dead.
Yeah,
man.
she'd have to be insecure if that's the
But
case.
here's the thing, then. This is what I'm saying. So you're putting down the premise of a different type of relationship from what I'm putting down. You're saying there is no panic, there is no fear, there's full trust. Yeah, you're explaining a different relationship. What I'm saying to you, I actually care enough to not put.
No, I think you're right, man. I think your relationship sounds like an insecure relationship, whereas someone who's in a secure and feels secure in a relationship, these things ain't gonna be an issue in the way that you're describing it.
But that's coming from a person who's saying you're looking at a different relationship. You're saying, I'm gonna do what I'm doing, and if she can't take it and we end up splitting up, then I don't really care because I'm still living my life. And
I'm in a relationship where we can trust, understand, communicate.
Hold on. You're mentioning a relationship when you use the word freedom. Freedom within a relationship. Are you feeling all right? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, because in a relationship, it's still two individual people.
Yeah, and you're giving up your freedom to be with that person.
What do you mean giving up your freedom?
A relationship. What do you mean? You're thinking about that person's feelings above your own feelings. So you're not free.
So I can demand where you are 24/7. Because if you're giving up your freedom in a relationship, that means you're okay. So I can tell you where to be. So when you finish your shift, you go out now, do whatever. I demand that you come home every day.
It ain't demand. It's about it's not demand.
No, I can do what I want because you've given up your freedom.
No,
because if you don't cry and complain,
you got this sense of like ownership in a relationship, and I don't like that.
Yes.
No.
Right, cool then. So it's two different relationships we're describing.
Yeah, going back to the friend as a slag. Yeah, I'm confused about that one. Yeah, like when people say I want to let my girlfriend go after the friend was a slag. So when you say that, are you insinuating your girlfriend is a slag as well, or she has sluggish behavior? I'm confused.
I think my view on the thing is like to say like if one of your friends links a thing and then she brings like a friend, obviously she's gonna like they're gonna want to like hook up because like if there's two of them, like most likely they're gonna like the single friend's gonna find like two guys or one guy, and then the other guy's probably gonna have a friend. He's probably gonna be left on his own, and then like, if he's left on his own, the other guy probably won't want to link the girlfriend.
Slow it down, bro. We're not in a rush, yeah? Let me say something. Imagine now. My missus, Beefy, his missus, MJ, her dude, all go out, yeah? And there's a single girl with us. Let's say MJ's niece or whoever, yeah? Another random girl's with us. And she's looking man. And her behavior attracts men to come over to our group, right? And talk to her. Because that's where she's located, right? As another man, I don't want random men coming up to talk to my niece all the time. It's irritating. So I'm going to say to her, look, when you want to go out and meet guys, can you not do that when you're with us? Because we're all here, with our partners in an adult relationship and we're having an adult night out. You're on some young thing where you're looking to meet someone and you're attracting all these single guys to come over to the bar and or over to us all the time. It's like, I don't want these random guys coming over here. Can you please just like do that when you're out with your girls? Now, that answers the question. Should single people be going out with married people?
You're not. First of all,
what we're on.
First of all, you called your relationship an adult relationship. Like your prisoner and prison guard relationship. That's not adult. Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Single people are adults are single too, and they can go out and look for partners. They can go out with people that are in relationships and find someone that's not, and yada yada yada. Be introduced by a friend of a friend. Like, I feel like the stipulations, whether you're single or not, shouldn't have bearings on whether they can be a friend. Now, like, there's obviously going to be friends where you can do more activities with them because maybe you got, you're going to do family stuff, and you can't really do it with people that ain't got a family, or it'd be a bit more awkward. I get there's friends that are more suitable to certain lifestyles, but I feel like the narrative that you're having on it is obviously you're entitled to it, but it's very, very staunch, and I feel like it just makes people feel like they're dumb if they're not in a relationship. You've been single before. You might need to go out with a couple of your married friends to get introduced to a circle of decent women where there's a couple single ones knocking about.
Yes, I already covered that. I said if a girl wants to come out with a group of married people and say, right, maybe there's someone like in that group who's the single man as well, and you're being introduced by people who are in a stable relationship, that's actually the best place to meet, in my opinion, the best place to meet someone they're going to have a proper long-term relationship with. Because like I said, single people coming out with married people, yeah, you're on what they're on, innit?
I don't know. With me and my friends, when I go out with my friend, I don't say, "Are you married or not?" For me to go and have fun with you, like that doesn't make sense to me. Like,
right.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down. My friends, that makes sense to me.
Yes, when you're controlling the woman, that's when them things there, you get me, become.
They're not controlling a woman, is respecting her feelings, isn't it? But what I'm saying is, in a relationship, yeah,
catering to
a married couple can go out to a club with a bunch of single people, and single people can hang out with married people, and we can switch from one environment to the other. But in our minds, there's a difference between those two environments, right? There's an environment where the people are, together, and an environment where people are looking for people. That's two different environments. Not always, but for the sake of this argument, right? So I'm saying people can operate in both of them environments, regardless of whether they're with someone or not. So really, single people can be friends with married people. But I'm saying is, when them single people are with the married people, they got to keep their roving eye, to a discreet level.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. It can still work. You can still be friends with them. But when we add in the slag, 1 minute, Beefy, when you add in that slag component, it changes it. Because when a slag's going out,
no
with a
one
little slaggy crew.
No one said gal being friends with a slag.
Right. So when a slag goes out, yeah, with her crew, yeah, the one who's in a relationship becomes on the backseat, and the slags become the dominant factor in that group because they're the ones that have to have their needs met.
I don't know.
So the one who's in a relationship is going to take a backseat. If anything, she's going to work as a wingman to facilitate the other girls. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she has to be in their environment for them to work, because them girls are out on a girls' night out. Yeah, they're all looking a partner, and your girl's the only one with them who's in a relationship. She has to be on, or pretend to be on, what they're on.
No, what I've experienced, working in a nightclub, yeah, it's complete opposite. I see people who come out. It's usually the single one who is a quiet one, and the people who are married and are pushing the guy to get in a relationship, or the woman to have a relationship, or find someone. I find that.
Yes, that's why single people want to be around married people, because married people want to see you coupled up.
This is what I'm saying. When I see people come out, the person who's single is mostly the one who's reserved the most. The other ones who are trying to push a partner on the single person. Not the way you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. If you want to be coupled up, hang around with some couples, yeah, and they'll couple you up, because that's what they're about, isn't it? They want you to join the coupled up crew. So I agree with you, yeah. But it's like we said, it's horses for courses, isn't it? That's what it is. It's the environment. Yes, brother. Go on, speak then.
Yo, I was just gonna say, I don't know if you said this, but like, why is a woman, if she's like married or in a relationship, like going out with her girlfriends without a single, out partying or whatever, like without the guy, you get what I mean? Like, yeah, friends. Because that's what single people are doing that too. I understand they go out, fucking to eat and whatever, and have their dinner and their cinema and whatever, yeah. But like, if they're going out nightclubs and this and that to dance or whatever, a lot of people do that to get picked up, man. So I don't understand. You get me? Like why they would need to do that. Do you know what I mean? I understand that some women are used to doing it every week, and it might be hard for them to sort of shake that habit. But yeah, man, it's like when you get with that person, you got to know, innit? Like you got to set these healthy boundaries, innit? And be like, listen, you're gonna be with me. This is you know, you can't be doing this shit. You can't be like going out and doing this shit. But you got to set those rules in the beginning.
I've never had that in my relationships where I've been told that you can't go out if I'm not coming with you, or I've said to my girlfriend, my partner, you can't go out but I'm not coming with you. You can't go out with your friends but I'm not coming. But only some of them are single. Like I've never done that. I can't. I don't see the logic in it.
I think.
I've had that to me before, but I just laughed. I just said like, you get me? You know, I'm mad. Like any woman that thinks that they can say that type of shit to me with a straight face, you know, I'm mad, man. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm like, come on, man, just go away, man.
Yeah, like what's going on, like?
Don't even bother. Think you're gonna start dictating to me where I go, where's appropriate for me to go as a single man, and where's not. I ain't hearing any of. I won't hear none of it. I will legit laugh in your face, like, like that's funny. You can't tell me where he's going because I've been going out and about in London, like for decades. You can't no. And you can't tell me. You can't tell me I'm only going. You can't tell me I'm only going certain places to get picked up or to pick up gal. You're a joker, man.
Yeah, joker.
Oh, wait. Do you know what I mean?
How you gonna choose my friends for me? How you gonna choose my friends for me? Like?
Oh, babe, my friends are going to a film club. They're doing a film club. One of my friends doing a film club in West London, and he's invited me down. And you know, some of my friends from the live stream, and you know, I have a laugh with the internet lot, and blah blah blah. And I've got some friends in the group chat, and we're just gonna all link up. Is there gonna be guys there? Yeah, no, you can't go. And that's actually
right. This is what I was just thinking.
That's actually your life. Then
you're sad.
I feel sorry for you because I see married women there, married men there. Nothing untoward. Like, what the fuck is? What are you assuming? Are you assuming that every time your partner leaves the yard, there's some fuck fest on the schedule? Like, what is this? This is deep. It's deep-rooted insecurity, and anyone with things going on in their life would not be that invested in exactly where your partner's
but what if they're right? What if they're right, Jedi? What if actually they do go out? Like, and you know, that person, just say it's a girl, she's saying to the guy, oh, like, you know what I mean, you're cheating, you know what I mean, and then he actually is fucking cheating, so she was fucking right, you get me? But at the same time, I know you can't really stop that person from fucking going out and cheating.
What if she was right?
Like, as in, she assumed that the guy's going out, he's fucking around, yeah, right? And she was right about it. I'm just saying.
What if she's not? What if she's wrong?
Yeah, if she's wrong, that's obviously that's, you know what I mean, the insecurity thing that you're talking about, like,
okay,
you know what I mean. But if she's right, then what the fuck is that then? Perception? What?
Well, if she's right, then she can get a new man then.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, he's right. He's not the one for you. You can move on. But until that day, I feel like you got to be careful. Me personally, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. If my girlfriend, my woman has got a slag friend, I don't want you going out with her. I don't want you going. I don't want you going to Chicken Cottage with her, let alone the fucking Hippodrome. I don't want. You know what I mean? I don't want you going anywhere with her. I don't want anyone to be walking and see this slag girl and see you and be like, oh look, there's a slag girl and her friend. I don't want you to be associated with the slag girl. That's it. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Can we determine how would you define or how would you know that the friend is a slag friend?
All right, for instance, say there's for instance, your girl's got a friend that a couple of your friends are fucked. Your girl's got a friend that when you're standing with your friend on road, man's like, oh, right, that's fucking, that's Jennifer. Like, who's Jennifer? How'd you know her? Oh, she's a hoe. She's an old school hoe from back in the days, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, my cousin. You know my cousin Marcus? Yeah, he fucked her. And fucking Jimmy. And furthermore, Steve, I saw you fucked her. Yeah, one time. Stomach got lie. Yeah, that's a slag. Yeah? Now, all you're thinking is, next time she's bopping and she's arm in arm with my fucking baby mother, yeah, that's an issue to me.
Okay.
When they're like, oh, right, look at that slag. Who's that girl she's with? Allow it. So I'm gonna say to my baby mother, yo, babe, listen, see your friend Jennifer, yeah? She's a hoe, you know? And the man them laughing and rare. Don't be on road bopping up and down with this gal, you know? I all got man warning me. Oh, I see your girl with Jennifer one time. Like, you should tell her not to really roll with her. Like, don't roll with her, innit? Like, get me? Don't be seen out on road with her, rare, because it's long. Because you're gonna get associated with this slag, rare. It's not even the company you want to be keeping. It's that simple.
Okay, so if Jennifer,
when she comes to me and goes, oh yeah, a few of us are going to a few of us was gonna go to, I don't know, whatever, Black Panthers club, and you know, I'm like, all right, cool, wow, sounds all right, man. Well, who you going with? Well, me, Cynthia, Natalie, Jemima. Okay, and is Jennifer going? Yeah, Jennifer said she's gonna come still, but nah, allow it, man. I'm gonna be like, allow it, man. Allow that, man. I'm not really, you know, I ain't feeling that. You know, I ain't feeling Jennifer and how she gets down. I ain't really feeling you going out with her. You get me? Because these issues can lead to problems. And I've had it before where my partner has ended up in the yard with Jennifer and a couple brothers in the yard. And my partner's like, yo, like, I'm trying to come out the yard, and the brother's like acting dumb, saying the door's locked and he ain't letting us out. He thinks it's a joke, but I don't find it funny. And I'm starting to panic a little bit. I'm telling Jennifer I want to go, and she's telling me, just relax and cool, man. We're only going to be here for a little bit. This is real life shit that's happened to me. And I'm like, oh my fucker. And I'm going mad. I'm like, listen.
So them kind of girls that will get their friends.
See what I fucking told you. See what now the guys are talking about how I'm acting like I think I'm too nice, like they're kind of being a little bit horrible. I just want to go. And she's telling me, I'll just chill out, rare. Do you know what I mean? These are the mad scenarios that you end up in. You see the films. You end up getting raped or some fuckery because you hang around with fucking Jennifer. And Jennifer, when Jennifer gets on it, when Jennifer gets waved, she don't care about your safety. We've all been in a club where we're trying to take Jennifer home.
That's true.
And I had a cousin like that. I had a cousin like Jennifer when I was younger. Who would just drink too much and take us to stupid places, innit?
Now Jennifer's talking about, when I walk out the door, walk out 5 minutes after me because like I don't want my friend to see her, and I'm supposed to be going home and staying at hers because they're there, but I want to be with you. So how's she getting home? I don't know, but she'll be all right. Fuckery.
That's crazy.
You don't want that for your wife. You don't want Jennifer to be your wife's only reliance when she's out in this mad world. So that's why you would tell your missus, girls like Jennifer, don't go out with them. I'll go out with MJ and Chevelle. Go out with them too, because they're not going to lodge you for cocky. And if they do, they're going to make sure you're getting in your crib. Do you know what I mean? Get in your crib. I'm going to get some cocky. Get in your crib. Here's the cab money, or here's the phone me when. You know what I mean? Like, just show you care. Because we're all adults at the end of the day. But, you know, these Jennifer types, they're dangerous, man. Fucking dangerous. Fucking dangerous. They go around the town. They tell everyone about, oh yeah, Mary Jane's man. Yeah, Mary Jane's man, Stephen. Yeah. He's proper, like, he's proper known. Next thing you know, people are like, oh, what? Stephen? What? From Camberwell? What? Mary Jane, your man Stephen from, like, you know, just dumb shit happens. You ever had this one? Yeah, you ever had
or
to say
even
to someone,
the same Jennifer friend end up trying to teeth your
let me
man.
just say this one more. You ever had to say to someone, so explain how my name came up in this conversation? Yeah, exactly. Jennifer, how was you not even got into the subject of talk about me for this other girl to realize that she used to go out with me 3 years ago and she's got some story to tell you? How did this get me? I don't know, because Jennifer was just saying that, how you and this Jennifer is a problem, man. Big up all the Jennifers, because I've never had any problem with Jennifer. Get me? Sorry,
As I was saying, that those type of gal are the same type of gal to want teeth your man too.
Exactly.
So like,
Jennifer
you wouldn't
your man's bum and all sorts.
doing up bits behind closed doors.
So right. That's facts. Jennifer, that's the fact. Jennifer will actually move to you, and then it will make you feel so shit because you're like, I fucking told this woman, you know, her friend is on this. Now she's trying to move to me. Like, this is how right I am of how slaggy she is. She's actually trying to move to the one man that's been calling this gal a slag behind her back the whole time. Now she's so dumb, she actually thinks she can move to me. Ugh.
Oh man.
Fucking Jennifer. Nah, man loved you, yeah. If man loves you, man don't want you to have no slag friend. That's real, man. That's real.
No,
man,
that's fair though.
I always have
No, now you've determined the slag friend. I fully agree with you.
Yeah, man. Them slag friends are just
And but I feel like it's the same thing. Like, okay, if my man's on or trying to make a change in his life, and he's got brethren that are on fuckeries.
Relax,
no,
man.
it's
Relax.
not.
Relax. Your
No, but why am I relaxing? No, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Don't tell bad man. Right, look, you know what? Wait. Chef,
It's not but it's never in that way. It's just
cool.
It's just like warning, innit? Like, oh yeah, like you get me. Like, be careful of that one. Like, I don't want you to fall into the same places he has. So it's just like, yeah, be careful. I don't mean.
When you're telling me. I can't help it. I will act irritated when you are telling me this, but I am listening. My ears wide open because when I'm busting this brother's head, I'm like, even my fucking girl told me. Yeah,
exactly. Exactly.
She loves everyone.
But it's not. But do you know? I feel like it's how it's delivered though, because I feel like you know that your girl care about you. So just like how when you're telling us to stay in our yard from Jennifer, like we shouldn't. Obviously, anybody will take it a type of way, feel away in it. But yeah, like it's because you care, like so.
Yeah, definitely. Now you're right, you know, and like big up to the girl that tried to warn man about man. Just don't try to warn me about girl, because then I just feel like you're just being an idiot. Like you can warn me about man, but you can't tell me, oh yeah, see that girl, oh, I'm not sure about her. Like nah, allow it. I'm sure she likes you. I don't want to hear none of that. That's all irritating.
If I'm honest, I would like to know that I can trust my man, so that I shouldn't have to do that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like we both know what she is, so cool. Like as long as you know and you're aware of that, then cool, innit? Like why am I telling you to stay away? If you can control yourself, then yeah, like what's the problem? But all I'm saying is just make sure I don't hear no fucking whatnot, because then when I find her face and it's on the curb, like that's not nice. So now I'm in prison.
Is what an unlimited thing?
I love Chevelle.
Is what an unlimited thing?
I'm saying to Chevelle, yeah. All right, you want to trust your partner, but if there's a stag do, are you letting your partner roll with the boys?
Yes,
the strip club. What's he doing? Sitting in there with his bandana covering his eyes and not watching.
But it's a strip club. If I know that he's going to a strip club, then
it's a stag,
I know that he's going to, but I know that he's going to a strip club. So, like,
yeah, we're going to strip club first, and then after we're going brothel. We're going to our brothel after.
What?
Why would you? But why would my man go to a brothel? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would he do that? And he's got me.
Let's say, for example, I'm getting married.
I'm sounding like Jennifer right now.
Isn't it? I'm sounding like the Jennifer.
So, is this a common thing then for men to go to a brothel for their stag do? Is this what you lot do?
I don't know.
That's
crazy. Them go to thing in it. Czech Republic now. They go.
But Khan, apparently black men don't cheat though. Apparently, so I don't know. And all I'm attracted to is black men.
I don't know. I know a lot of them go check. They go check with their white mates.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Wait. Didn't Thingy go there? Ultra.
Yeah.
And the Dominican Republic. You know what they've
there's such a thing, as trust. If you see me walking out of Krispy Kremes licking my lips, you know what I've been doing in there, innit? Come on.
What?
Trust is one thing, but there's no such thing as unlimited trust. Come off it. Don't lie.
No, but no one said there was. You gave us a scenario. Yeah, you asked the question, then you gave us a scenario. That scenario is, I don't really think it's based on unlimited trust. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if anything, like in any situation with any relationship that you have, like when it comes to the whole trust thing, it's about the person's character, innit? Like if you know the person well enough, then you know, okay, cool. You know what they struggle with, what their temptations might be.
You nailed that one. You nailed it, babe. What about this
what
thing
their
about
temptations
freedom
might
within
be
a
and
relationship?
shit. So
Should freedom within a relationship be unlimited? Can your man tell you, listen, don't watch what I'm doing. If you don't trust me, don't be with me. I can go where I want, do what I want.
That's what you call a narcissist.
If you're compatible,
right?
Because you know what? No, you know what it is.
This is why I love Chevelle.
But wait, the reason why I say that, the reason why I say that though, Mary Jen, is because if that person doesn't take into consideration
Big up, Chefs.
why you're big up, Unks, why you're feeling the way you're, or whatever it is that you've got some type of concern about that, then yeah, like my man, personally, if I know that these are my boundaries, then yeah, freedom is only goes so far because my boundaries are this. Do you get what I'm trying to say, MJ?
So, okay, so let me ask you a question. 1 second. Let me ask you a question. Do you need to know where your man is like 24/7?
No. No one said that.
Okay, so then he has that element. So this is what I'm saying, Tan. Then they've got that element of freedom of like, it is unlimited because if you, well, not to say it's unlimited, but you're not.
The thing is that,
like,
but this
I feel like the limits
this is where
Tan's
trust
putting
would
on
have to come
relationships.
into
My girl
play.
phones me up. If my girl phones me up and says, "Where are you?" I'm answering within 2 seconds. I don't even need to think. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here." She's not demanding that I tell her where I am 24 hours a day. But if she does ask me and I ain't got an answer, what's that saying?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna lie. I be looking at my phone. Where are you? Like, I'm like, no, what?
Yeah, I'm still stuck at that bit. Where are you?
Wait, wait. You see the? Okay, go on.
Yeah, sorry. Pick up the
No,
phone.
I'll say it again. Yeah.
Pick up the phone. Hello? Where are you? Jedi, where are you? I look at my phone like,
must be the wrong number.
Just bumped her fucking head. What do you mean?
Must be the wrong number. I said, must be the wrong number.
I promise you, I'm not answering you, and I could be right outside, and this happened to me. I could be right outside.
Yeah.
Where are you? I'm like, what? What do you mean? What's up? What's wrong? Now, where are you? Like,
no, but you see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I don't feel like I should be having to ask, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you repeated it again?
Yeah. Why are you asking me?
The only reason why I should be asking my man where he is if I need him.
I can't ask you where you are
at that time.
No, you can't really just not like that. Not just come on my phone and be like, "Where are you?" You can't.
That's what I was saying, though, bro. Yeah.
You phoned me and you was like, "Oh, babe, are you close by?"
Exactly.
Like,
whereabouts are you? Where?
Yeah. I'm just there. I'm just where. Oh, could you pass by a shop and grab me this or
that's a different. There's a difference there. Like,
if you want to know where I am, you take that route.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
But don't just
pretend.
Big up, family.
Don't make me feel like I'm just like snapping to your response. Like, oh yeah, I'm hit. Like, no. What for? What? Who are you? What? Nah, man. I doubt my own mother could do that to me if she was around. You know what I mean? Like, just wear up. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, when you're with your bedroom and he's like, yeah. Jedi, chefs. I promise you, yeah, I'm always the first friend. I'm like, who's that?
Yeah.
Who's mentioned my name? Now I get
right.
Who's that?
You're right. It's true.
One minute. No. Who did you just give my name to, brother?
Yeah.
If that's your gal, she's gonna feel uncomfortable. Because after that, you're like, see, I hate when you ask me that because man, them always like, why are you giving out my location? Or, I don't know who that person is. Like, you can't be asking, man. And sometimes a man might want to tell you he's in the car. There's 4 Donnies in the car. He's in the back seat. There's 4 Donnies in the car driving somewhere. Now you're asking him exactly who he's with, and he's going to be like, oh yeah. I'm with the
whole asking who you're with thing, that's going too far though, Jeds. Don't you think?
Gonna be back in
like the whole asking, that's going too far. Like, fall back. But furthermore, yeah. You see me, I'm the type of person where if I call and I can hear background noise, I'm like, you know what? You're clearly doing something, or you're around people. I'll call you back, or I'll text you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, because that's all long, man.
I'm breaking up.
So long. And now your man don't want to come home because you've made issues at home. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because you made an issue out of that now.
This is why I wanted to go out with Jennifer and them in the first place, because this bitch.
Yeah, that's fully mad. That's what I was trying to resist jumping on, but when I heard Khan,
big up Zion with the 69.
I've got to intervene. How can man say if my girl asks me where I am within 2 seconds? I'm telling her. I'm not even thinking about it.
That's not even bad, man. That's just like, what is that?
Like literally, if your girl rings you and asks where are, it's usually not even where are you. It would be where you. There's
Where
no
you? Yeah,
R,
where you?
just where you. Like
Where
what?
you?
Like Jedi said, I'm looking at the
What's
phone
going
and
on
then put
here?
the phone back to my ear. Like, did you call the right number? Like, are you fucking mad?
Did you mean to call the kid?
Yeah. Did you say
What?
how are you or where are you?
Yeah. What was it you just said?
Because I thought you said how are you, and you know if you said that, there's a problem.
But do you know what I feel like? No, I feel like there's a difference in tonality though, guys. Because I could be like, oh,
There
hey,
is,
wait,
but nah, but you can't
guys,
say where
let
are
me.
you.
Can I
There's
give
no
you an
tone.
example, please? Can I give you an example, please?
No
Right,
nuance.
thank you.
Go on.
So as I
That's
said,
less
yeah.
man.
So I call up.
Shut up,
Okay, so
Chef,
everyone's
man.
gonna talk. As
Yeah,
I
shut up,
said, yeah.
Chef.
So I
We know
call
you're
up
in
my
the
man
office.
and I'm
We know
like,
you can't
You've
chill
been
out.
where you and your
guys.
man in it, Chef.
I'm like, hey, babe, where are you? What are you
Hey.
doing?
Where you?
There's a
Look, she just said
difference.
it. Look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
where are
yeah,
you?
okay.
What are you
What you doing?
doing?
Then I'm gonna be
There's
like,
a difference.
nah,
Oh, there's
man.
nothing. Nothing
There's
much.
definitely a difference.
Nah, Max, why, what's up?
Nothing much. What's wrong?
You're gonna get that. Hey, babe, what you doing? Nah, babe, why, what's up?
Nah, man.
You're gonna
What's
get that
up?
standard.
Exactly.
What's
Well,
up?
I'm
what's up?
chilling. What's
Oh
good?
well, I
What
just
is the
wanted to
purpose
talk
of
to
this
you. How
phone
you
call?
doing? What's going on? Why
Just
does
being
it always
normal.
have to be a purpose for a phone call?
Because it does,
Maybe I
because it's
miss you and I
Jedi.
want to hear
You
your
phone
voice.
Jedi's phone.
Oh,
There
that
must
was
be a
Yeah.
purpose.
You exactly. You just
Or
asked a
chit-chat.
a brilliant
Get
question,
the fuck out of
Chefs.
here,
Why
man.
does there have to
I
be a
know, man.
purpose? Because if you're talking to a man at any time, if you're
Hmm.
talking to a man, there has to be a point or a problem.
Purpose.
Yeah.
If there's no point
But
or no problem,
why?
why
Why
the fuck
does
are you
there have to
talking
be
to
a
the man
point or a
then?
problem?
What you phoning my
He's a
phone?
man.
That's what you got going
Why
on.
does no? But why does there always have to be
You
an
want to
issue
talk?
for me
Phone
to
one of your
talk to you?
girlfriends, innit?
What kind of man wants a
No,
woman
no,
that always
Easy.
brings issues to his phone?
No,
just
no.
has
We're
to
not.
be a
Oh,
point or a
whoa.
problem. There
Wait,
don't
wait.
have to be a
We're not,
problem.
wait. We're not saying that you made a good point, Trevor. You know you're laughing already, yeah? We're not saying always bring issues. So therefore, if you don't have that issue, you don't have to phone my phone.
Yeah.
We're
But
agreeing.
there could be a
Don't
point. You
always
could be
bring issues
phoning
to
to
my
say, "Oh,
phone.
babe, I'm just shooting out, but I cooked such and such, and I did shut your plate. I left it in the fridge."
Nice.
That's a
You're
point.
funny as.
Or something else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But a point.
Whisper,
Not, oh,
whisper.
where are you?
You're getting fist bump emojis back.
Let me tell you something, yeah. Let me tell you something. I used to have a friend, yeah, and every time he used to, I don't know who's got that background noise. Every time he used to come off the ends and
It's
come and link
radar.
me and come to my yard.
Somebody mute radar.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
Radar
it's
even
so
said
cool.
anything? Radar, you ain't got no gal or nothing, man. Get off the
Little while
line, man.
ago.
Yeah, but yeah, every time my friend used to come off the ends to come and link me or we'd go and do something, I noticed that his gal would always phone, and it's like he'd left his girl's yard to sit on the phone with his girl for like 10, 15 minutes when he got to my yard. And it always baffled me. And I was just thinking, you know what, you're just hating because he's just got a super close relationship with his gal and that. When they broke up, and I found out they can't
but
stand the
Jedi,
phone,
really,
like,
she's
nah. I was
not
right.
phoning to talk to him, Jed.
She's not.
She's phoning him to
She's
listen
going
to the
keep
background.
tabs.
She's listening to the
Right.
background noises.
Right.
Is that
It was
Jedi
clever,
there,
man.
yeah? Is that and that's where you get
Ah,
that,
yeah,
that,
tell him I said, no, fuck off, man.
that police statement. That police statement answer. Yeah. Chefs is in
Yeah,
the room.
yeah.
Khan, Big, and S was there. Blah, blah,
I
blah. He
fucking
was
hate it.
sitting, and he was facing to the east. I don't know why such a detailed description. You know,
Too
was
much
coming.
detail. Get me?
Huh?
No. Jedi's the first on the left when you come in. All right, cool. Like, what? Who are you talking to, bro?
And then Mac is the guy who's
this?
looking back at you like The Rock with one eyebrow. Like, what?
What
It's
is
me.
going on
The
there?
people's eyebrow.
Bad details.
Guys snitching, bro. Like, is that what we're doing, yeah?
You know, with this phone call thing, though, I mean, like some people, they kind of do that. It's not just like checking up, yeah. It's like their way of showing that they care. You know what I mean? And then when they don't do that, it's like them telling you that they don't give a fuck anymore.
Showing
like,
that they
so
care is how are you, not where are you.
No, I'm just saying generally, like,
how are you?
just like
Are you
them,
okay?
like you could say checking up, but them calling you and saying, you know what I mean, like,
well, text
whatever,
me.
innit? Yeah.
But you one of those where are you people as well, Trilla?
I'm not
Where
me. I'm
you?
just saying I've been with people like that, and I
He
understood
is.
why
He
they do
likes
that.
it.
I'm like,
He
it's
likes
their
it
way
as
of
well. He
showing
likes
that
it.
they
He
give a
likes
fuck.
it.
You know what I mean?
You like it, innit? You feel loved in that when she's doing all that.
No, but I understood it. It's like it's mad. It's like when I don't I literally like my piece in it and do my own thing, yeah. But at the same time, I appreciate when people do want to call me and like, you know what I mean, say hello or whatever, and I'm like, okay.
Think about this.
It's their way of saying love.
The thing with the sneaky girl is she ain't calling to say hello, brother.
Yeah.
She's making sure her merchandise is doing what she wants it to be doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, your property when she's called, she's like, nah, man, I ain't even feeling it.
Maybe.
Not feeling it at all.
I don't think a man should have tabs kept on him like that. So I don't think it's healthy for his woman. You don't have to know where I go every time when I leave the fucking yard.
And in an absolute worst case scenario, she's trying to see how much time she's got before you get back.
Time the route.
Just need some milk. I'm just wondering if you're close by or if I should how long to your back.
Hey, that is the one. That's the thing. That's the thing, man's ego is never going to let them think, you know. Let me. Until they say they're going to be back in an hour. Until they say they're going to be back in an hour and come back in 5 minutes. Their ego never going to make them fucking consider that. Yeah? Fucking hell. So the Jennifer can come round. Man.
That's crazy.
Tyrone's all walking past you in the lift.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah,
that's mad.
The dude in the hoodie that you held the door open for when you was leaving.
You just piping out your girl, bro. You like the balls. No, man.
He gave you the rude boy nod as well.
Yeah, same.
True man's tired in
no. Crazy, man.
That's crazy, man.
What would you do if you left your house and then you get a text message from your partner just as you walk out of the house, and the text message says, "Yeah, he's just left. Come over now."
Yeah, I've seen it.
Or you forget something. You forget something and you just take a U-turn, like, and then boom, you leave the yard.
My whole life has
changed. You give it.
No, I'm walking down the path, waving, so she sees me leave, or she thinks I've left.
Right.
Waiting.
That's cold.
Waiting to see the bread pass you, yeah?
What a shit fucking thing, though, isn't it?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a proper dead thing to have to go through, man.
It's the thing, like, nah, man. If it's a woman that I don't know, I'm not really on her, but I am beefing my man, big man thing.
I got an Uncle
scrapping.
Tony. I got an Uncle Tony, so you get me. Worst case scenario.
Right, obviously.
Tony at the door.
You get me?
She don't know it's peak.
Uncle Tony at the door. Uncle Tony at the door. Let's go to the top. Let's go to the top of the stairs, young lady.
Let's take a walk.
Kick her like long as Steve.
I heard you just my nephew sniper. You know what I mean?
Hear what now? So hear what now?
So hear what now? You forgot to take 2 lick up and 2 bucks up with her.
Someone text me and just said you're a whore of Babylon. I can't trust them type of women.
Hear what now, little
boy? Just make my blood boil and things. You get me? No, peak.
Boy.
Oh shit.
Hear what now? It's either you go out to the window or you go down the stairs.
Or you get kicked down the stairs. You got 2 options. Yo.
And then Uncle's on the phone to me like, boy Snipes, I don't really know how to work this video cool thing. I'm not really, you get me? But can you see what's going on?
She's down there, back up though.
Press the camera looking.
You get me? You're like, I was just like, no. I was just like, but she's down there, broke up though. So you're not for her. Then worry about that thing. She broke up, man.
Forever grateful. You know the ones there, forever grateful. Thanks, Uncle Tony.
Can I ask a question, yeah? You see, like, certain man them, yeah? Like, I've spoken to a guy before and like man's proper. So like, you know, like the whole "where are you" situation that we're talking about. Yeah. So it's like, but it's like every hour or some shit. Like why do some men
I know that's dead,
feel like that? Like it's proper possessive.
Sometimes they
shit.
say like sometimes they say like when people accuse other partner, like it's usually because they're doing it themselves, and it's like because they feel guilty, so they just assume that you're doing it to maybe make themselves feel better about them doing it.
Or maybe they're just tender and they've been hurt in the past and they can't get over
Man's they're just tender. Oh, that's sweet as.
That's not sweet.
Oh, look after him. I just come in like a puppy dog and just, you know, pat him on the head and rub him down.
I wanted some tender, man.
I wanted some tender boy. Come in like tender chicken.
Tender boy.
Serious.
That's funny.
Guys, I'm gonna have to love you lot and leave you still back to work. But big up. It's been a good convo. Love you.
Alright, talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, how's it gone so quiet? Such a good conversation. Can't you set off something and then just retract
I think
I'm here,
that he's in it. I think he's.
And I'm honoured, Es, that you've come on to address me personally.
You've had the realization that you're in a really insecure, unhealthy relationship.
That I'm
actually
sitting here with my girlfriend, and there's like, you get me. I have to keeping
tabs on each other.
So you can ask me whatever you want, Es. I'm here for you now, bro.
Okay, we're gonna get the truth though. I need you.
You've done prep, sir.
Here's my thing.
You know,
you
for
can
the
phone me up
10 minutes,
anytime you want, brother, and ask me where are you. But you, like, I don't like it when I give you an answer and you question it. Then I got a problem. So if you phone me up and you're like, "Where are you?" and I'm like, "Listen, I chat to you when I see you." Yeah, that you should be cool with that. Like, you get me? Like, if you start questioning me further. And like, because obviously how phones are these days, phones are phone with a few people, they can hear the phone call, and I'm telling my other half, listen, I'll talk to you when I see you, and she starts
like, oh, is that really what you're saying?
Yeah, then I'll have issues. Like, you know what I'm saying? But but what I'm saying in general is like, no one's demanding you give up your location 24 hours a day. But what I'm saying is, as part of a loving, trusting relationship, you shouldn't really be hiding where you are.
No, it's
not hiding. Ask you where are you?
That's not part of a relationship.
If your phone rings and you pick up your phone, and the first thing people hear, the people you're with hear you do is state your location, then it's just mad.
No one's simping to that level. No one's simping to that level.
Yeah. I think it gets deeper than that, because there's probably like apps and shit, and like, you know, so some people's probably like mad paranoid.
No,
I'm trying not to learn. I know
certain people have to share their Find My iPhone and that.
Yeah,
people I know.
What are you mad, fam? Like, bro, it's deep, bro.
Yeah,
it's proper deep, bro.
Yeah, man, have to install
and turning up. Like I heard one example the other day. I know a young lady. She was chilling with this guy, and she claims the guy's her friend and whatnot, right? But regardless of what the truth is, she's chilling with this guy, and the baby mum just appeared.
Wow.
Using the find my iPhone and that appeared and just kicking off and making bad noise, and then she just like, yo. So then when the baby father when the baby mum appeared, now the baby father's now turning around and asking the girl to hide. She's like, what am I hiding for? Hiding for what? Like, you get me?
Yeah.
Like, you mean like, no, because my baby mother just moves mad and it just you get me. So then this girl's trying to hide. This girl's hid in a next door, basically hid next door, and the baby mother's come in and arguing with the brother. The brother's gonna turn around and said, "Yo, yeah, you pissed me off. You even made my brethren have to go and hide next door."
Wow. Wow, shankers.
So
multiple buses.
What was he doing, man?
That's not fair, man.
That's a convoy of buses.
I said to her, but why did you fucking hide, though?
In the first place.
Have done that. Why did you
sort
hide
out
it?
your relationship.
Yeah,
about
man. That's why your thing. Don't involve me, man.
You know, you just mad. Side
Yeah,
thing.
she
In
went
real
and
life.
hated that, and then my man went and snitched on.
Weak ass nigga, bro.
Fucking
that's
weak
weak.
in it.
Big up,
That's
family,
weak,
though.
man.
Yeah, one man.
Tender.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up.
Like my mum said.
Big up, Roberts.
Raw.
Bro.
I let Raw stop
Big
Zilla.
up, Sub-Zilla.
What you saying?
Well, I know. Yeah, man. I don't know what kind of relationships these are, man. Shit. Right, if I'm asked where I'm at, but I'm out, innit? I'm out.
My boy
I'm giving the terrible treatment.
Is that what it is? You're just out, yeah?
No, it definitely depends on the tone.
Bro,
But,
man.
bruv,
Tell the truth.
bro, listen,
bro.
man.
We
Look, I've
deserve
asked
the
my
truth,
mum
bro.
so many times, yeah, where you going? And she gave me that same treatment. Out.
Right.
Yeah? So you're going to get the
Out.
same treatment.
Yeah.
But out, innit? What do
Yeah.
you mean? Where am I? Nah, man,
It's
sorry.
mad, isn't it? Because you know
I
you
know.
can ask your mum where she is, isn't it?
No?
You think you can ask me? You think you can ask me though, innit?
Yeah,
It's mad, isn't it? I don't
Mad,
get it.
mad.
Ask your mother. Maybe that's a good response. Ask your mum where she is.
Ask your mother.
Nah, not really. That's beef. That's straight beef. I just feel
Mum's
like I
quoting
don't.
Bible
I
and
feel
that.
like I want you to respect me enough to not ask me.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Or even if you do ask, like later down in the genuine conversation.
In a genuine. Oh, what you up to? So where you at? Like, you know what I mean?
Or you can style it out, you know. I'm hungry, you know. Can you get me something? So where are you now before you know you can get
But
me?
even if I was in Pum Pum, would I tell you? So what's the point of asking me? Like,
Ooh.
I mean,
But you know what? I
Actually
kind of
not
give the impression anyway within the
I've
relationship
had
that you
this one
can't question
before.
me.
I've had this one before. Is it? But it's mad quiet though. I can't hear nothing. Nah. Come off my phone, man. Come off my phone, man. You're now trying to regulate what my ambience is like. What the background. Come off the fucking phone. I can't hear
What kind of acoustics is that? I can hear reflection. What is
where
Yeah, sounds like you're sitting in a bathroom.
I did what I heard. This is what I had before.
so I can hear reflection, you know.
Well, why does it sound echoey? Why does it sound echoey? Like you've just gone into a bathroom. Gone into a fucking bathroom. Yeah, because someone's phoning me, asking me where I am. I'm going to a bathroom. I have a phone call.
That's why I'm
going to play TV for all of this.
Let me ask
a question.
You're giving the game
what
away.
If,
I know. Let me know it.
What if you phone your girl and ask your girl where she is? Do you expect her to tell you?
She better say it. What the hell?
Yeah.
What is it again?
Where are you right now? Tell me right now.
We've been 2 seconds.
What?
We've been 2 seconds. We're not even thinking about it.
She was singing it loud and clear.
No, you know what?
To be fair, the real man them already know where she is.
Hold on. As I phone the phone, and she picks it up, she's answering it with her location.
With her location.
27.
Babe, I'm just outside with the girls.
Am I Jennifer's? Not really.
56 degrees north on the latitude of Cancer.
Today's date.
Coordinate. Yeah.
Coordinate.
A 6-digit ordnance survey. You get me?
She's sharing location. She's sharing location on WhatsApp. She's sharing her location on WhatsApp. What are you doing?
But yo, Khan. Are you there, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, what if you ask your girl where is she and she said, "Don't worry"? What are you gonna say?
Don't worry.
I'm telling you, I'm out.
Ask her again. Go on.
Sorry, say again.
If you ask your girl where is she and she says, "Don't worry."
Babe, what happened last time I let you go out? What happened?
Whoa.
You went out with Listen. Last time she went out with Sarah, she picked up Sarah, phoned me. She's like, "Hi, babe, I'm with Sarah." Sarah's on the car speaker. "Hi, Khan, we're just going out for something to eat." While they're out having something to eat, there's pictures on Facebook showing me where they are and the location of the restaurant. And then when she's dropping, she's like, "Oh, I'm just dropping Sarah off home." "Oh, we had a lovely evening, Khan." Right.
But no one pointed their camera at Jennifer, though, did they?
Feelings, bro. Respect
No,
your
but
partner's
wait.
feelings.
Can
That's
I
what
just
that's
say,
called.
honestly, Khan, all due respect, and big up your missus, yeah, big up Mrs. Khan. All due respect, I think that you might go a little bit better if you give each other a bit more space and trust.
Better?
Yeah. You don't have to call her. You don't have to call her.
Yeah.
If she says,
Bear in mind, this is what I'm saying. I never asked for none of that. It's just out of respect and love that she does that. I never asked for it.
Okay.
So are you saying that the pictures on Facebook were basically to prove where she was?
How many times did I phone you when you was out?
None.
Ah,
With the
see?
pictures on Facebook, with the
How much time
pictures
did you
put on
spend off
Facebook
of
to prove
Facebook
where
though,
she
Sean?
was.
Phoning me for? He's watching you in the metaverse, like he's watching you in real time.
Yeah.
He's literally
Kind of
got
stuff is weird.
virtual
You got eyes
reality
on
glasses.
you already.
Yeah,
man,
headset on.
You're on your
I
box.
didn't call you once while I was watching you. I'll be watching you.
Man's hacked
I've got
up
a
the
friend who
CCTV
used
and
to
shit,
be
bro.
mine that would make her do stuff like that.
All jokes aside, do you insist on only waitresses serving her?
No waiters.
No, wait.
No, they went Indian. There's always like waiters, no waitresses.
Hey, yo, guys,
Guys,
men, yeah,
what would you
man,
like,
them.
darling?
What do you feel? What do you lot feel about your woman getting a massage from a man?
What?
Yeah, like if you were to go to a spa or something, or
I got no problem with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. What about everyone else?
The question was to Khan.
Okay.
It's funny because we had this conversation the other day, and I think you can go spa together, innit? You can go together.
Man.
He said Khan's gonna be holding the hand while the guy's massaging.
Holding hands, doing tables, and Khan's not taking his eyes off her. Like,
Not even relaxing and enjoying the
It's enjoying that the hip business. It's not healthy.
We just need to keep your spine neutral. You need to
Uh-huh.
put your head down.
No, I need to hold her.
No, I need to see the woman at all times.
Yeah, all the
I
time,
can't let her
man.
out of my sight.
Yeah, I got no problem with my missus going for massage, coming back and telling me, "Oh, it was a man. They gave her a man." That's is what it is. I don't really think men really
Can't
gonna
do
try
nothing
it.
about it.
Nah, and I'm always gonna get my massage from a woman. I got one sports massage from a dude, and I think because it's a sports massage, it's not even the same thing.
Yeah.
You're sitting up, you're clothed. It's not the same. But for actual massage, I'm always gonna get a woman to do it. And no, I couldn't get a partner that says I'm not comfortable with you letting women massage you. So why would I be like that for men?
You know,
Women
I
are
don't
the
know because I don't know if I kind of have a problem. Well, not a problem, but like I've always toyed with the idea of like, nah, you ain't getting no man in it. Like, well, I don't know, bro. I don't. You know what? No, man. But I've seen too many videos.
Listen, these dudes are not pulling their willies out and trying to sex.
You can go to the spa, you can have a sauna.
Right, you've seen the video. S, you've seen those videos, right?
Oh, what the naked guy where he's rubbing his penis up and down?
Yeah.
Nah, come on.
That's
You're
different.
ain't gonna be doing that. That's prison.
I like everyone's getting sued.
That's a man can.
Your girl will sue the company and get money.
The guy's got more oil on than she has, and he's doing the massage. He's slivering up and down. Bruv, nah, that's not even a massage.
It's mad.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a different parlor.
That's a whole next thing.
That's Triller's favorite place.
Uber for Triller.
Oh, you're not a fuck. You're not a fuck.
Now, one of my
That's a
friends,
whole
one of my
different
friends
thing,
went to he accidentally went to a brothel while he's giving a massage.
Accidentally, yeah.
No.
And fell into a brothel, yeah.
You accidentally got sex as well, yeah.
I'll tell you why.
I write the amount and say, write the amount and go, innit?
Check this.
Oh, how did that happen?
He paid her £60, and then she flipped him over. She was taking his pants off. He said, nah. And then she was like, what? Just a massage? He was like, yeah, I just want a massage. So she got happy. She just gave him a normal massage, and he left. And yeah,
Lies.
I didn't even know.
So she flipped him
That's what
over
he said.
for a
That's what
massage.
he
£60.
said.
No, how light was this dude getting flipped over by women?
Yeah.
No.
That man don't get flipped over, man.
Nah. I know, you know I'm being flipped over, man.
What am I, page in the novel? What is this, man?
What in the genetics is going on?
You gotta respect me, man. About flipping me over, man. Helga. You know, Helga the Austrian.
Helga,
Yeah,
yeah.
he said the whole time she's trying to pull this, and he's trying to pull it back. Like, what's going on here? Like, yo, and then you know.
Your friend sounds
What's going on?
Your friend is a liar, bro.
What's going on?
Your friend sounds like a faggot, man. What's
Nah, I feel sorry for him. He just came back to the country not too long ago, innit?
From where?
From Somalia, man. He got sent back home, innit? With a blimp. Got caught with a blimp. man.
With cigarette.
With cigarette.
Yeah, man. Back in the, you know, when the school kids and that. Apparently, uncle saw him and that on the street and that.
No way.
Now, what?
Sent him back to Somalia for a cigarette.
I'm telling you, that is real.
That's fucking. That's fucking.
For blame, you know, that's fuck.
Discipline, boy.
Smoking, boy. That was a
I can bet somebody smokes cigarettes.
I know, man.
Yeah, but his mum's over, you know, a bit too much about it is what it is, man.
That's crazy.
Costly one, boy.
So then he said he comes from Somalia, accidentally works in a brothel, doesn't fuck.
Nah, he works for DPD, whatever, and you know, like he just literally said massage pay. He just walked in there, like he didn't really know the.
So he paid the full £60 and didn't think, right?
Yeah.
That's the same price as a massage, though, £60.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Boy,
I
no
told
way.
So wait, he could have got a massage and a happy ending for £60, yeah.
For the same price.
Yeah,
where was that? Like, where was that? Like, where was
I
that?
know. Well, I need to, like...
Asking for a friend.
Someone know first, man.
It must be dead.
Oh, he said not far, gents.
You're just down the road.
Apparently, I only need a bus. I only need one bus. One bus, but 10-minute walk.
Yeah, I might do a documentary there. So what's the postcode?
I've got a spinal injury. Spinal.
Oh, my neck and my back. And my ribs. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. That's one. Yeah, did we rinse that one then, yeah?
Yeah, I got something for you. Like, just the time someone sent me something. It looks kind of mad. The title in itself. One of you lot are going to tell me you've seen it already, though, because you don't watch a lot of fucking videos, man.
If it's a World Star, then I've probably seen it.
Yeah, nah, it's not World Star. Oh. I know you lot started watching my source again. I got you lot back on watching World Star.
Nah, I've been watching World Star, man.
That is such a negative.
I know, but it's a good day to start the morning. I don't know why.
Up, bro, man. I don't know why I watch that shit.
I know.
It's proper horrible, man.
I used to be on it.
Bare fuckery.
The comments is funny.
Your energy.
Jerry Springer on social media.
Horrible, bro. Yeah, you know you shouldn't be watching it, but it's like, fuck it.
I mean, I go on BBC News. Might as well go on World Star.
I don't.
BBC News, bro. Nah, I refuse. I'm not doing that. I'd rather go on World Star.
Definitely.
Yeah, man. Now I've got like this thing of if I watch BBC News, I feel like it gives me a bad day. Like it's weird now. I've just got it. I've noticed that the energy just
some low energy in it.
Yeah, bro. It's really low for me, man. It's not good. And there was a period of time where I was watching that. I was raised to watch news in the morning. You know
I remember the times where I used to feel smart watching the Sky News and that.
Of course, you feel smart.
Yeah.
Your mum walks in and you're watching the news and that. I mean, ratings.
Did you watch the news today?
That's almost as good as saying. That's almost as good as saying you want to be an architect when you grow up, when you don't know what architect is. It's a long ass word. All right, so this video is entitled. This video is entitled. Obviously, when you see the title, you see why I was eager to play it.
I jumped on to ask you a question.
Black man arrests the police. Sorry, what question did you have?
Oh, he looks familiar.
Yeah, it's the guy, the Dave guy, the sincere, whatever his name was.
Oh yeah,
Dave or whatever.
Yeah. Captain.
Flat Earth Bunny.
Yeah.
I know.
The one who drinks pee. Yeah.
Well, some of you keep that can squirt in your mouth. So anyway, go on.
Yeah, I heard you lot talking from downstairs, and I was like, quickly to jump on and ask. But how is it fair that if you call your girl and ask her?
Shut up, man! You're a
It doesn't matter what you gotta say.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
How does Snitch go even have the
Stay in the kitchen, Snitch.
And actually, I'm quiet.
What in the hell of a lesbian question was that one? this?
Like,
Oh my
get out of here, man.
Yes, be brave. Be brave.
What in the pencil skirt? What in the pencil skirt? But you're at home.
You gotta wait for the laugh to start, Sneak.
You've noticed I just left that question where I asked it.
You smart. You smart.
I beg someone clip that part of the
She actually thought she was gonna get away with the answer.
Genuinely want to know. Like, how is that fair?
I played the video.
Yeah, but I played the video, man. Ain't no one
video, man. Yeah, don't tell us what to do. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but I was in a meeting before. I couldn't get involved in the conversation.
Just wait.
It's not fair.
Well, when you get a boyfriend and he asks you that, you will understand.
Wow, shots fired.
What do you mean when? You mean if?
You say you're not going to answer.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, all right, I'm lying. Hang on, hold on. I am the type of person, like, if my man calls me and asks me where I am, I'm going to have no issue. I'll tell you where I am. I've got nothing to hide. Cool.
That's the first line out your mouth about you telling.
Hold on.
I'm in a meeting, is not.
Hold on, man. But this conversation that's going on now has caused me to think, hold on, how come, not that I would ask, but what if I did want to know? And
Why would you take...
I don't know if you heard.
What are you doing?
No. I did hear the part where you were like,
to disturb up the thing.
there needs to be a point for this call and whatever. I'm not just
I beg God, make some tea, Sneaks, man. You need to make some tea.
Sneak.
I'm not going to be like that.
Sneaks, what's worse, a girl that phones you all the time or a girl that never phones you?
Time, man.
Yeah, I also said, if it was like a genuine question later down in a genuine conversation, that's different. But not just pick up the phone. Where are you?
Where are you?
That's fine.
And Sneak's voice as well. Sneak's voice would be irritating as well.
I will do that from time to time. I'll call. I'll make
we know you
I
would.
was thinking about shut
Where
your
you?
fucking face. Yeah, I will be like.
Too much.
But sorry, who's this? Wrong number.
Where you?
Sneaks, are you in the kitchen?
No.
Then you ain't got no business calling no man.
Yeah.
You don't really
got
no man.
Making like some chapatis or something for us. What's going on?
Some chutney
bringing nothing to the table.
If you're not asking me what I want for dinner,
nothing to the table. You're bringing nothing to the table, yeah?
Question.
Nothing.
Come on the pum pum. The better you can be doing is telling me where I am.
Wait.
Wow.
More questions and still no dinner. Carry on.
Carry on.
Not even a menu.
When the guy call, like, if you call your girl and ask her, if you call your girl and ask her where she is, do you have a purpose as to why you?
She better answer.
Security. Security needs to know where everyone is at all times. Are you mad?
Nah, stop it.
Security.
I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard.
Why are you analyzing my words?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is your man not your protector and provider?
I lie.
Yeah. Why are you giggling? He can't protect you. He can't protect you if you don't know where you are.
You are security.
But the thing is, Jedi, what I'm saying, when you phone your girl, do you even get the opportunity to ask her where she is, or she's
sharing location,
giving you the full rundown of everything she's done since 9 o'clock in the morning and telling you where she is and what she's doing? You don't even get a chance to ask these.
Yeah, I think, to be honest,
she's like,
I think a lot of women.
I'm buying you that steak that you like.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie. I think women enjoy
telling you what they do.
They enjoy that because it's a conversation where you, I'm just blah, blah, blah. So you probably would ask your missus where you at, not because you really care, just to give her something to say.
So she can ring you back in 10 minutes, find out where you are.
She ain't told you before she even left.
Because it's like I noticed. If I ask my brethren, what you been up to? My brethren says, nothing much.
No.
If you ask a girl what they've been up to, you better get a seat and sit down for half an hour.
I'm getting ready. Where should she start? Last year? From last year? When from? From birth?
Yeah, what we talking about? What, since
From birth?
12 or since I was born? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, what
Since
do you
I met
mean?
you, what have I been up to? What do you mean? Stop.
You don't take the piss, man.
Yeah,
But
I've
it's
been
true though.
thinking.
Women do
It's true
enjoy
though.
that.
Not every female. I'm not like that.
You
Really?
don't enjoy telling your man what your day's been like.
Snakes, I definitely do that. Don't lie.
Is it? Also, Snakes, what are you up to this weekend? Doing anything nice?
First of all, I'm going to wake up, then I'm going to go to the bathroom, then I'm going to take a shit.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Fucking hell.
I'm going to get in the shower. And I might wear a pink outfit, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like wearing blue, so I might wear red.
So thank you for proving my point.
Sarcasm. All right. Anyway.
Now ask me. Now ask me. Now ask me.
Yo, Jed, what are you up to this weekend?
What, are you my girl, blood? You ask me.
And if it was your girl, it'd be like, I don't know, I have to see on the day.
I know. Weekends, but
They made no plans, man.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing much.
Man's just about.
Nothing
Man's
much.
just
Nothing much.
I'm about, innit?
Hold on. Is it a thing of you need to know? Do you need to know my precise location, or do you just need to know what I'm
Security.
up to? Like, let's say you
Security.
call me. Hold on. Let's say you call me.
Yo, what, babe? What you saying? Where you at?
I'm just out and about.
What?
Where you at?
What? What you mean?
I'm just on the roads getting some bits and pieces.
On the
Where
road.
you at?
On the roads,
Yeah, where?
See what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. On the roads, getting some bits and pieces.
What do you mean?
Me personally, I'm cool with that. Because I know what roads you're on. I know where you get me. Like you get
Where you
shopping.
get the bits and the pieces.
That's I'm calm with that. What's that? I don't really need no more detail. I don't want nothing. I just want to make sure you're safe. I promise you. The only reason I'm asking,
man.
Wow.
Listen, Sneaks, listen. The only reason I'm asking is because I just want to double check that you're cool and let you know I care. That's it. Oh, babes, you're right. Yeah.
But then, Jed, what I have to say, I just bumped into Jennifer. I'm just going for a coffee.
Coffee slag.
The slag Jennifer.
I'm on Richmond Avenue, so you know my precise
Jedi,
location.
this way, Jedi.
I'm on Richmond Avenue, just going to Jennifer.
Babes, how are you? Where are you? What are you doing? What are your plans? Who are you planning on meeting?
When your girl looks like
you know what I mean?
That's too much. No, I'm not doing all of that.
Right. She's gonna meet Jennifer in this minute. Yeah, you better know that.
Yeah, I won't do it. That's too much.
No, she's good, man.
Stop shouting at us, Sneaks. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, man. Like honestly, like if I'm asking you, babes, where you at? It's gonna be because I want you to do something for me close by. I'm close by. I ain't got my key or something. Or babes, where you at? Oh, you at home? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Now I'm gonna be home in like 20 minutes. Do you think you could put something on for me? Or did it there? Or I forgot to take the washing out. You know, like domestic shit. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm not really trying to trace you down like that. I'm not trying to do that. Really.
That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
Acceptable. Let's move on. Where's this video?
Yeah.
It's true, you know. When I've got into a relationship, like I made a conscious decision not to do the whole jealous thing. It made like so much stress free. Like I'm not trying to chase you down around. Trust it just changes everything, man.
Sure does.
Right.
I don't think I could cope like if I was with a person. Like I agree more.
Oh, Chevelle, just shut up, man. Because when it's time to get the burglar downstairs, you ain't gonna start arguing about these gender fucking roles.
Yeah, exactly.
And them can interrogate you. Just respect.
Come
You know
back
what I
and see
mean?
what Chevelle wrote.
Yeah. When the fucking car has crushed you and pinned you or pinned our child to the wall, you're gonna look for Jedi to fucking move the car, pull it, lift it, The yard's on fire. You're gonna want me to run in and grab someone like. Well, let's not be dumb, man.
Look at Raw in the back. Yeah.
Cool. Because Shebs is saying. So what we saying, man? Them can interrogate their gal, but their girl can't do it with their man. Double standards.
Yes.
Yeah, because we're not equal.
Yes.
No, there's only one standard.
Allow this equality.
That's the right
You don't
standard.
want us to be equal, because you be cool. Shebs, you be the first to call your man a batty, man, if you try to get equal.
Exactly.
But I don't
You know
even see it
Shebs
as
call him a batty, man.
interrogation. Like, how is it that the man's interrogating
even
the woman? Like, you've just phoned up to see where I'm at, make sure I'm okay, and or whatever, or to say like, babes, can you grab this or can you do this? I don't see it as interrogation.
You know what? You want to be independent, and you know, even me, I feel like in the years of my life, there's been times where I've had to just humble myself and just a little bit. Cool. I'm always gonna keep my individuality and that, but when you're in a relationship, you do compromise anyway. Let's not act like we don't. We do. But there's some things I'm not prepared to do. I'm not prepared to be in front of my friends detailing who I'm with. I would never.
And saying I love you.
Little things, you know, it's little things.
But saying that Karen sounds like the kind of guy that would interrogate.
I want to ask
you pick up the phone and it's just answer. When you pick up the phone, that's just mad.
Exactly. There's
MJ, can I ask you a question? MJ, you know that us men and women, we speak. Go on, Jake, go on, yes. Go on. I was going to say, yeah.
Oh my god, are we ever gonna reach here?
You little fuckers. 3, 2, 1, go.
I was going to ask MJ, yeah, if I'm allowed to ask her. I was going to ask her. Obviously, us men and women, we speak different languages, right? And I need like you to translate something for me. From your opinion, as a man, should I be more worried, yeah, if my girl's phoning me all the time, or if my girl ain't calling me? What's the worst one?
If she's phoning you all the time.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's phoning me all the time, listening in the background. Who you with, babe? What are you up to? And then
she's got problems.
Got
She got
issues,
some
mate.
serious
What is
problems. The second one could probably just have a job, have shitloads to do, have lots
So
of
if I'm a man that I
You've
prefer
got
the
time.
first one over the second one, what does that say about me then?
Tender.
That you're a man.
It tells me that you're insecure and you need something or
But
someone
if
to
I'm
make you
insecure,
feel
that's
good about
because I
yourself.
love you.
Comfort
But
eating.
don't love make you insecure.
That's not what insecure is.
If you're insecure, that means you don't love yourself, and that's a problem.
Hold on.
No, if I don't care about you, why am I insecure? Obviously, if I love someone, I'm scared of losing them. I'm insecure, innit?
Yeah,
That's
okay,
normal.
but if I love someone, if I'm having constant thoughts of, oh my god, I'm going to lose this person, that is going to
That
send
shit's
alarm
tempting.
bells to me.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
be
feel like you're gonna
whoa,
lose them?
I'm broken. I need to fix myself.
Yeah, as a man, that's tender still.
Why would you think you're gonna lose them?
Like to the point where I'm dropping shit that I'm doing and prioritizing doing investigation work to find out where my man is. There is a problem.
All right, let me ask you one more question, Sneaks. Are you currently single?
Mind your business, man.
Yeah, you're single, man. You're single. You need to reevaluate your relationship.
No, but you can't say
real?
insecurity is gonna get
Fix
her a
up,
man.
man.
You can't say that.
Fix up.
If she is single, you can't say insecurity is the answer to single people.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just saying, if you don't care about someone and you act like you don't care about them, then you don't care about them. If you love someone and you act like you care,
That is absolutely not true.
But ringing down your phone 10 times a day.
Why are you trying to show people you
isn't
don't
necessarily
care?
caring.
Why are you
There's
trying to
other ways. There's other ways that you can care.
Hang
Hold on a
on,
minute.
guys.
And also, what were people doing before they had mobile phones and all of this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you weren't ringing down people's phones every day.
Mind you, women weren't really going out, were they? Only joking.
50 settings.
But for real, can't like I'm a man that I don't call people in it like that unless it's for a purpose, innit? So like, my woman's have to go.
I'm not saying we're calling them. I'm saying when they call us, how should we be reacting?
No, but you said that if you don't show that you care, you said that if you don't show that you care, then it means you don't care.
Yeah, me showing I care is when you call me, answer the phone. You call me, answer the phone, and when you're talking to me, I listen to you and I'll respond to you. When you ask me certain questions like what you're up to, I've got an answer for you. That's me caring, innit?
Yeah, I've got an answer for you. Don't mean I'm gonna give you the answer you want though.
If you're phoning me up and I'm like, don't watch what I'm doing, man. Why are you always questioning me for? Why are you even phoning me though? Like, what's the point you phoning me?
You don't say that. You just hang up on them.
You know, another single person in the mix. You know you're single. Are you pregnant? Well, anyway, why are virgins even talking about shit like this, bro?
Bro, you paid for a girl to be right next to you, bro. You paid for that girl to be next to you, man. Come on, let's be real.
Listen.
You know what I do though? I'm just getting used to like hearing don't ask big man questions. Just for normal things, innit?
Yeah, man.
What do you want for dinner? Don't ask me big man questions, innit?
Yeah.
She'll get used to it. She'll get used to it.
What do you want for dinner, you know? Yeah, if your girl says what you up to and you say I'm just chilling, innit? Right, what's up? Like that's an answer. It's not an answer.
But you know what's mad though, yeah? The man them all got their version of what's up or why or like we need you to know that those questions must be asked for a reason.
Sometimes my exactly. Why are you asking?
You don't know, but like I'm trying to. Maybe this conversation might help some of you sisters to.
I always give you a chance. I said, what?
You mad?
I'll be like, why? What's up? I'll be like, why? What's up?
What?
Readdress your talk, man.
That's your chance to reject it. I said, what?
Yeah, you shocked, I'm shocked. Like, what's going on? Sorry, say it again.
Where are you?
Real talk. Make it seem serious, innit? Be like, why? What's up? What's up?
No, from where are you to how are you, man? That's where it's meant to go to. Oh, I'm fine,
thanks, I feel my alarm's going off. I feel like a little bit too much getting disseminated. Women are just going quiet. And I'm hearing pencils on notepads scribbling. Yeah. Let's chill out a bit. Like we're getting a bit too much, man. Robbie, you might get a fine for your last statement. I don't know.
What?
You get me?
Oh, shit.
Check your post. You might get a fine for that last statement. It's a bit graphic and unnecessarily descriptive. And
we're definitely going to discuss you in the sisterhood meeting.
So let's scrap the last statement.
In the next one.
Let's get that last statement.
MJ, let's get him down as an agenda item. Thank you.
You just said stuff.
I'm not in the sisterhood. What are you talking about?
What?
I don't know what this sisterhood is, but I was obviously left out of the memo. Yeah, you're giving the game away now, innit?
I told you that MJ is not in the sisterhood. She gives the sisterhood.
All right, fine. Axum, write it down, please.
That's fake happyism.
What?
Cool.
Happyism, you know. Man.
I told you I'm not involved. They're having lesbian meetings without me, innit?
Real as well, the way you said it, bro. It sounds like a real thing. You get me? Like, mad. Like, wow. I've never heard of that. I need to do some research. You get me? Yeah. Happyism, you know.
Fucking hell, mate.
Bunga says females getting too blokey.
I just read that.
Yeah.
Good point.
What's blokey about us?
You're generally baffled at why you can't do the same thing that a dude does.
No.
I think he just means in general, Steve. I don't think he's talking about me and you, and if he is, well, it's his opinion.
Exactly. You know that's what.
If you want to know why,
MJ is a G. Let's be real. MJ is a G, man. She knows. I just reckon that once you get in a relationship with MJ, she's gonna turn into a mad gal. And she's gonna talk all this talk. Yeah, man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. My man do his thing.
I don't do the whole madness. I don't. I avoid it. I avoid it at all costs. I don't get into the madness.
I'm saying alarm bells are ringing when you sound this detached from emotion. I'm like, you must be nuts then.
Yeah,
nuts.
Crazy.
Let me just like, nah, whatever. I don't run down no man. They're right. Those are the most dangerous gal.
You know the ones that sounded like the.
No, do you know what? I think I've just learned to manage those emotions and feelings. So there might be times where I'm like, oh, and I might even write a message and then I'll just delete it and be like, oh, let me not be that.
Oh, you're gonna be one of them ones. I'm gonna come back to 15 deleted messages on WhatsApp.
Delete it. I won't even send it. I'll just delete it for the sake of just type in what I'm feeling. No, I realised typing what I'm feeling helps me to get it off my chest, and then I delete it before it's even sent in it, and then be like, oh, it's all right, calm down.
That's mad.
I have a feeling MJ is super submissive in a relationship.
And if there's any sisters out there wondering,
the guy.
So you're basically like typing
sorry,
a
that's
proper
not
essay.
me. If I type a message with emotion,
and then like you just at the end of it, it's like you're right. You just change it for that.
Yeah, just don't message me because I ain't reading it. That's the thing. all the essays and that, I tell you straight away, yeah, I deleted that. I'm not reading it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I do. I'm like, fuck that.
Straight, man.
No, the thing is,
You're gonna
I hate all
spend,
of the text
you're gonna
message
spend 20
communication, to
minutes
be honest.
constructing, you know, typing, not
Like,
typing,
not even the
typing,
texts. I said that.
the perfect message, yeah. 20 minutes constructing the perfect message, and it's gonna be a long, thick paragraph. And I'm gonna tell you straight, I didn't read none of that. I'm not reading
Standards.
I'm not reading it. You can't force me to read it either. I'll delete it straight away. And if you keep
Delete.
messaging me when I'm out, I'll block you. And then when I'm done being out, I'll unblock you. You're not ruining my happiness or my little piece of joy or my little piece of peace because you want to have a mad one. Surprisingly, when I'm going out, that's when you want to have a mad one. Surprisingly.
The one little piece of enjoyment I go to have, you now want to start.
And the issue that I have when it comes to text messages, so many things in text messages can be misunderstood. And this is something that I've definitely learned over the years. So I think any communication with your partner should be face to face. Like do it in a natural environment.
Yeah, just don't text
or
the
at least on
problem.
the phone. I've
Fucking
got
talk about it. Yeah,
too many
talk about it.
arguments on text.
Yeah, maybe over the phone, but I just think in
I hate
person
the
is always
fucking
better.
texts though, man.
I hate
I just
it, man.
left
So
you.
dead.
I just left you, innit? I left you, we were arguing. I'm like, I'm going out for a while. You're like, yeah, fine. I'm like, yeah, man, fuck this. Going out for a bit. Then when I'm out and I link up with Jermaine and them and we're chilling and we're having a beer and I'm now cracking up and Jennifer's
Oh, es. Oh, es.
Hold on now. I'm mid conversation now. I'm laughing with the man. Yeah, man. 1 minute, yeah, ding. 1 minute. Now I'm gonna sit here, scroll through your fucking essay, your dissertation. Allow it, man. I'm not gonna do it because I know how that
No,
can ruin
she
your
needs
vibe.
to express her feelings, Jedi.
Oh, but that will put it in a bloody.
Yeah, but the thing is, you make me feel like you don't
You can
appreciate
express them,
me.
just not to me. I don't.
And you ain't listening to
You know
me.
what? I'm not gonna lie though.
And you don't
Like,
understand
a text
me.
message.
Right,
A text message has kind of saved the relationship though. Like after an argument.
I'm done, man.
See?
I'm
just me.
I'm not involved, man. Don't text me. I promise you. I'm not even ramping. Don't fucking text me, man. See when you
So
want to
you
have a
will
rant
even
and
answer her?
Anfield?
When I'm, huh?
Trust me, is in that mood,
Is it
it's better
excellent?
you don't answer.
I ain't answering. Yeah, trust me, because I've done the answers, and my answers are fucking cold and evil. I've done the answers, and I regret the answers. So
But
the
as
best
well,
thing
the
is not
thing
to
is,
respond.
guys, you have to understand when someone wants space. So if someone's walked away in that particular situation, they want space and time away from it. You sending a long essay and bringing it up while they're trying to have that space.
But not all women are all like that, though, MJ, right?
Yeah, but why
I'm
do we
not,
have
but a lot of
We
people are.
don't have to be like that.
What
We
would you
can
be
control
doing?
that
Hold
shit.
on. Imagine this now. It's 1984. Yeah, I'm in the yard with you. We just had a mad fucking argument. You called me a cunt. I called you a bitch. You called me a bastard. I said, you know what? Fuck this, man. I'm going out for a bit, man. I'm going to S's yard. Yeah, and I step out and go S's yard. What would you have done then?
Exactly.
Yo, wait for
I hear you.
You're gonna write a letter. Are you gonna write a letter and wait a week for the letter to get posted?
Right. You
Yes.
posted me no letter. You would have
Nah.
just checked the fuck out. And I would have come in later, drunk up, waved, whatever, and I probably would have forgot that we even had a beef. You're right, baby. Yeah, you're right. Boom, boom, boom. And we're back normal.
You know that normality after an argument is so sweet. You don't even have to talk
the
about
argument never meant nothing. We
Yeah.
went over it. You got your space, I got mine. It's cool. You don't even need to chat to me about it. How about that? And I'm not oh, do you want to talk about it? No, I'm actually calm.
Renee, a slag is a hoe.
Hey, these lot would have got a fucking one of them pigeons to follow you. In your lap. You're like some rider on a horse would have pulled up with a scroll. You know what I mean? Like,
That time apart is when like both people get to process their emotions, and the fact that we have the ability to communicate as soon as they walk out the door, that just heightens the emotions. It doesn't give you time out of that situation to actually sit back and process what's just happened and who was right and who was wrong or why it even began. Do you know what I mean? It just keeps it going. It just keeps that cycle
I
going.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Because
Where's Zulu? You should be taking notes, man.
if I got into an argument with a man and he's left, yeah, he's leaving because that space is going to do him good. However, the whole time I'm going to be getting
And
more
yourself.
upset. Yes, it will.
You're going to be doing what?
But that's provided that I am actively trying to get my mind right in that moment. Like it's a whole job, you know. Otherwise,
what?
Yeah.
Wait.
You're going to get more upset.
Wait. It sounds like you guys have turned the argument into a being that exists once I've left.
No, but
argument. You're in the yard with the argument still.
I feel my emotions very.
It's hanging around like the virus does.
The fighting is still going on in her head, yeah?
Yeah, and men can't deal with that. This is the thing. Because half the argument, my suspicion is half the argument is in you women's head. So it doesn't really matter what's being said. And this is why I just wanted to end it. It's like, bruv, you ain't leaving me.
I'm just being dumb now. Just being dumb.
Hold on. You ain't leaving me over this. I ain't leaving you over this. But you ain't gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So what is the point? I'm bouncing. I'm coming back later. And when I come back later, no, I don't want to chat about the old fucking conversation that I left the yard for in the first place. I don't want to chat about it.
Like, you gotta understand how much men do not want to argue with their woman at all because they can't. Like, if your woman's running up her mouth to the point where you're thinking to yourself, if you was a man, I would have just thumped you in your fucking face. You don't want that. It's just what are you doing?
He's quiet and he's looking at you.
Exactly.
He's thinking that, yeah. He's thinking the thing it says right now.
If he's not thinking about shutting you up, yeah. You might be forcing him to think about Jennifer. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like, I should have stayed at Jennifer.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah?
Should have stayed at Jennifer's. I wonder what Jennifer's up to.
What do you mean?
The men start to like Jennifer now.
This is biology. Excuse me, like Miss Scientist. You're arguing biology.
You can hang around with Jennifer, but I can't. What is this?
Hell yeah.
Mad.
See?
Like how it started in the beginning.
That is fuckery.
What is beyond
never change?
I didn't even get to
Hold on. Rather than run your man out the yard, when he said in the middle of the argument, all right, that's enough, man. Allow it, man. You should have left it there.
Yeah.
See, when you followed him into the other room and that. Yeah, that.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I flipping hate that. I actually have a trigger because me and one of my sisters, that's how we used to argue. Like, she'd push me, I explode, and then I leave the room. She follows me. That is shut up, man. Bro, I leave. I leave, and she follows me. Like, that's one of the worst things that you can do.
No, leave her alone.
Getting visuals.
No.
The more we talk about relationships,
is explode on your sister.
I'm agreeing with you. Don't make me sick.
I'm agreeing with you, Steve.
Me too. I agree with you.
I just ate my lunch as well. Fucking hell.
How does Chevelle said, how's the issue get sorted? In your head, because it's not undoubtedly your fucking issue. You sort it. I'm out.
I get that. I didn't even get to finish my original point, and now I've forgotten.
It takes too long. Yeah.
No, you like just talk over me. I forgot.
Come on.
What was I saying though?
You said you was exploded on your sister.
No, I didn't say about Jennifer. No, before that it was. It was before that. Stop it.
She pushed you. She pushed you to blah blah blah. I don't know.
No, that was it. I got it. It was the part where when I was saying that when you walk out the door to go and get your space or whatever, I'm gonna keep thinking about it, and my emotions will intensify.
But
eventually,
Wait, you have to. We don't want to hear about it eventually. Do you have to keep thinking about it?
Say that again, sorry.
Do you have to keep thinking about it?
No, but that's the point that I was going to make as well.
Once you learn
I'm going to use, like at some point,
you learn how to control your thought process, then you're going to be much more used to your man. You're going to be much in terms of being harmonious. Once you learn how to get over your own thoughts, yeah, because that's half the problem with sisters, with women, is their own thoughts create such a big issue that now we both have to sit down and deal with them.
Yeah. All right, Jedi, when a man says, I ain't talking about this no more, what does a woman say?
Well, I am.
No, she's like, why do you get to be the one to decide when we stop speaking about something? And the man saying, listen, I ain't talking about this no more.
Yeah.
It's done.
The man's got different limits, though, Khan, innit?
Yeah, 100.
But maybe she wants to resolve the issue. I don't get it.
Go on, Axel.
Yeah, maybe she wants to resolve the issue, right? So
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. But you know what? Like,
sometimes we need to talk.
Not all the time, but sometimes we just like to talk about it and we're done with it, right?
Sometimes you want to talk and we don't want to. Sometimes we want to have sex and you're on your period.
Oh, darling. This guy. Please.
That's why I'm in here.
That
Come
actually
back.
made a small volcano in my chest, that thing. I'm not going to lie. That one pissed me off a little bit. Jedi, come back, please. That's offensive. Please
That
don't.
was a checkmate right
You know,
there.
not all women are like that though, because like I used to make my ex talk like when we got into something, because she would bottle things up and just not speak on it at the time. And I would force her to talk, like speak your freaking mind in it, instead of just blowing up like later on.
That's a fact. See now, look. So now you're teaching her. I'm gonna say this. We don't have a problem with communication. It's the style of communication that's going to be the issue.
Circles.
Now, if you have an issue, besides annoying you, for instance, if you're sitting on your sofa, and you look down and notice that your little toe, your pinky toe, is on fire. Do you A, address the fire in your pinky toe, B, sit there and hope it will go away, or C, wait until the fire is spread from your pinky toe to your fucking your collarbone before you start screaming, "Ah, I'm on fire"?
See?
No. Hopefully the answer is A, and you address it straight away. Now, when it comes to communicating, if you have an issue or something that's annoying you, it's better to just do it when it's just a minor. Like, Raj, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I heard you on your live stream yesterday, chatting in the other room, and look, man, I just want to say that I don't want to do that. Cool. Don't let it get to the point where you're practically shouting or screaming as if I should have known that this was your issue for the last 24 hours, even though I've been asking you, what's up? You're all right. You seem a bit different. You say, no, I'm fine. Then you want to
the same.
it.
I'm fine. It's never I'm fine, right?
And now, guess what? When you want to scream it, you want to scream it at 8:45 when I'm putting on my left trainer to step out, and you know that Raw Beats is outside in his car. Now you want to.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? This is the problem.
Yeah, that is a massive problem. That's just irritating.
That's a typical woman's play, though.
I've said goodbye. I said I love you. I said I'll see you later when I get back. Now, when I'm in the car with Raw Beats and we're doing that man them turn up, let's go pick up Jennifer. Now you want
to let's go pick up Jennifer.
Jennifer was in the car. I'm going mad.
It's cool. It's cool. Jennifer's an artist. She's cool.
She's an artist, yeah.
And what, she a model as well, yeah?
I'm playing on
She's just an artist.
You know what your girl's gonna do? Your girl's going straight on your Instagram, searching for Jennifer, Jen, every J you've got on there until she finds this Jennifer now. Which artist is he talking about? Jennifer.
Jennifer's an artist.
Who is Jennifer, yeah?
Artist, model, influencer, that one, yeah?
Jennifer, mission.
Sure.
All this snitching is unnecessary, man.
So, how's everyone doing?
And all this investigation, all these women are doing, man, it's dangerous.
Yeah, it's a bit mad.
It's all because of these Jennifers. Come on.
Jennifer's
Yes,
cool, man.
Ash,
Love
let's
Jennifer,
rush
man.
Jennifer.
Huh?
That's it.
Well,
That's
it's
what's happening.
Helga or your
How is it Jennifer's fault?
Heidi.
Oh,
and
MJ. Right, I'm going.
Oh, Mary, really?
I can't. Sorry, I can't. I ain't got.
No, but if you wasn't
I'm
arguing with your
malfunctioning,
man in the
I'm going
workplace, then he wouldn't have to leave the house and go to
sisters are
Jennifer.
going mad. The sisters are going mad. Allow Jennifer, man. Jennifer's cool, man.
I don't know, maybe
She's
do
an
some
artist.
meditation, search your soul for that answer.
Become
Okay,
artist.
sorry, we can't help you.
What?
Yeah,
Slap
Jennifer understands. Jennifer understands. You don't.
MJ, I don't know if you heard me before, yeah, but like I said that I've got a feeling that when you're in a relationship that you're super submissive. And like, is that true?
I did hear.
Okay, so you just ignore me then, yeah? Yeah, like, cause you just get it, innit? You get it. Like, for some reason.
I'm silently submitting an answer, yeah.
Pause.
Oh, okay. So you are submissive, yeah, Mary?
Maybe.
See, ladies, take note, man.
Of course she is. Mary Jen is fucking Beyonce. I'm a lady. Beyonce. Behind the scenes, she's laying down and letting the camel fucking run things.
Camel, you know, roasting a camel.
Yeah, camel.
No.
Yeah. She's submitting to a camel and then singing Single Ladies. That's what she's
Camel,
doing.
you know.
You know? But yeah, man. I mean, big up Mary Jen.
Fuck you know.
That's why you're caping for her. Okay, I get it.
Shut up, Axel, man. Shut up. Shut your fucking Swedish mouth up.
Someone's got to be Jennifer's friend. At this rate, she'll have no one left to go out with.
Jennifer's got bare male friends.
Yeah, she gets on with men more, innit?
Yeah, she don't really get on with women.
Women are just bitches, man.
Yeah, but one day she's going to settle down and the right man is going to make her into a wifey.
Yeah, and we're not going to laugh
still have her
behind
male
his back at all. There'll be no laughing behind Jennifer's husband's back.
Who is this Jennifer? Let me look for her on Instagram. No, I'm joking.
Have you not heard about this new trend, yeah, where women are saying now that if a man asks you, what do you bring to the table, he's a broke ass nigga. Are you hearing this?
What's the broadcast table?
A man answers you, nah, I mean, that's, nah. Why? Because he's supposed to have he's supposed to have his table full of stuff anyway. So not worried about what you bring.
That's pretty much the mindset.
It's just their defense. It's
just
normally don't men
that's
know?
a woman's excuse
Women
to approach an overly abundant table with nothing.
No, hold on a second. Women don't bring anything to the table because we are the table.
Are the table. That's the answer they normally come with. I don't bring shit to the table. I am the table.
That's silly though, right?
Well, so we're gonna have 2 tables then.
The table is silly. A woman being the table is silly though, isn't it?
It's mad, yeah. Because you're not the table. The table's
Unless
where
you
we
got
sit
a wooden
and eat.
leg.
What are you bringing?
What the hell?
MJ, is that just bars, or are you going to substantiate?
No, that's what they say, gents. That's what they say.
Fully.
I don't really get what that means. How does a woman substantiate her being the table?
Because
she means is she ain't got shit to bring to the
brings
table.
Life.
Man, she's saying she's the
Yeah,
priority.
I'm joking. I can't even substantiate that. I was just repeating something that I've heard.
What they're saying is, we are the prize. Don't question me about how dare you ask a woman what she brings to the table. We are the prize. We are the table.
I have heard that narrative.
Is this a new thing now, yeah?
Yeah.
Newish. Not that new.
It's the pink pill parade, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Pink.
Yeah, it's like Tonya. I think Tonya TKO is the one that I've heard saying that, like, we are the table kind of business.
Is that real?
We are the table.
Pink pill sound like something.
No, but this one don't make sense here because the whole aspect of the table is the table is the negotiation table, right?
Yeah.
And it's what do you bring to the table in terms of what assets or qualities or blah blah. What do you bring to the table of negotiation? The table's not. For you to say I am the table of negotiation, it doesn't make fucking sense.
In it, it makes exactly, Jess.
What you bring to the table means when two parties come to sit down, I've got the coke, you've got the money. You know what I mean? Like we're exchanging or we're bringing offers to the table. Like I don't know why people.
Why is it worth me getting in a relationship with you?
That don't make no fucking sense.
Well, my question is, if the woman's the table, then how many tables am I allowed to have? Because I like to have one in every room, innit?
Astaghfirullah.
I got tables.
Astaghfirullah.
Are you not entertained?
Because I got.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Yeah, man. Big up Rion. Much love, Rion, for the love and the super sticker and that. Yeah, sorry, who was going? Was that Khan?
Yeah, I was saying that because I got like coffee tables, I got dinner tables that I eat off of. I got all different tables, man.
How many tables can you afford to fill?
I think he wants 4.
No, there's no filling of the table because you've already said you're the table.
Yeah.
So.
But you need to be able
to
put something on that table. How many tables can you afford to provide?
No, I keep my tables clean, innit? I wipe them down. I keep them clean.
Well, that's not
I keep them dust free. Like, that's what I do to my tables.
Equations. Table equals woman.
Yeah, what's filling the table about?
Providing for the woman. So can you provide for 4 wives?
Yeah, obviously.
You can provide financially for 4 wives.
Obviously. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah. I like my tables. I get my tables from that Turkish shop, innit? The import one.
You like them round? Is that what you're trying to say?
When it shows all the Turkish furniture, the imported furniture. That's the one I like. I could get 4, yeah, easy. I could get 4 Turkish tables for 1 English table, and the English table still have a wobbly leg.
Your missus is still there, right, Con?
No, but I got the headphones on.
Crazy.
The I am the table thing, though, is just a knee-jerk reaction from a woman who doesn't have anything substantial to bring to the table. She thinks she looks nice, and she thinks she deserves money and other stuff for the way she looks. It's usually the women who think that men have to give them resources just to spend time with them, but they don't have anything to bring other than beat out pom pom, and that's it.
That's it. So I'm saying
You know
the
what I
wobbly
mean?
leg.
So they get a wobbly leg, yeah. So they get offended and say, "I am the table."
Does that sense of entitlement come because they've been used to being treated like that from guys, or is that
Definitely men are
just
to
been
blame.
brought up with that princess mentality?
Simple. It's the simp.
It's a combination of men simping. It's a combination of men simping and lying women broadcasting this poisonous message, like, all the single ladies when you're married, or I don't cook, I don't clean, but you're
But
on
if they're saying they're
Instagram
the
cooking.
table, yeah, it's fair to say that I want a new table then, right?
But that's what Khan said.
Yeah.
No, I thought he said he wanted several tables. All right, yeah.
Didn't he say he wants 5 tables?
It don't make sense.
Yeah, or 4.
Well,
Four
MJ said 4
tables.
tables. He just said, how many tables can I have?
Well, MJ said 4 tables.
No, I said 4 tables.
Well, MJ,
Yeah.
I heard MJ say, can you provide for 4 women?
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah,
I
she
heard
did
that
it.
bit.
Why did she say that?
Because what you're having 4 women for, you can't provide for them.
Well,
Can she?
Don't ask big man questions, man.
Yeah, man.
She wants her table filled. She said she wants it filled to the brimming.
Could definitely
Pause,
fill
pause,
the table.
pause.
Fuck.
Did you like how I put the extra masala on it? Khan. Made a proper effort.
What are you saying? Huh?
So you want 4 tables, yeah? And what are you gonna do with? Where are you gonna put all these 4 tables?
I said that I want a table in every room. I want a table in every room, man.
He wants them everyone under one roof, like back home, right, Carl?
Just saying, you can have your own room, innit? What more do you want? Sneeze.
Hello.
You there?
Yeah. What's up?
If someone asked you to make them a sandwich, would you make them a sandwich?
Who's asking?
You would.
I said,
Like
who's
me.
asking? Are your fingers
Like me. Then would you make me a sandwich?
Are your hands broken?
Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, man?
Because I'm trying to inquire whether there's a problem as to why he can't make himself a sandwich. So are your hands broken?
But if Khan was your man, would you make him a sandwich?
Standard? What do
there
you
you
want,
go.
babes? If that was my man, babe,
That is a good
what type of
answer.
sandwich
She
do you
said
want?
standard.
How many types of bread? How many breads do you want? How
Yeah.
big do you want this sandwich to be? You tell me.
Express yourself, innit? Make your own sandwich and bring it to me, innit? Like, I'll be the judge, innit? I'll be the taste tester.
Oh.
He's a connoisseur.
We all know Sneeze will cook and clean for her man. Come on. Right, Sneeze?
I like
that. You know, what about you?
I feel.
Yeah, of course.
So gotta throw Sneaks under the bus.
Cheese
What about
and
you?
dry
No, I
bread.
didn't. I didn't.
and
I was
salami.
asking her. I know she's
Acton's
gonna
a
make some
successful scientist.
chapati.
Scientist.
You get me? Acton's a successful
But Acton,
scientist.
is it
A man
is
better
it too
watch
much to
himself and
ask?
go home and get the dinner on.
All man's asking for is a sandwich. Is it too much to ask? Is it?
She's got
Is
interview
it a
at
lot to
NASA
ask,
next
though?
week.
What did you say, Cal?
I'm saying that is it too much to ask? Like one sandwich? It's like I'm not asking
No, it's
for a
not.
roast dinner. I'm just saying that.
No, nothing. Come on. Nothing.
Just takes like
I will
5 minutes to make a
gladly
sandwich,
cook
innit?
for my man. Of course, this is what I'm brought
You're
up to
saying
do.
5 minutes
right?
of your time, as and when required. It's like it's not too much to ask.
Definitely.
5 minutes.
My missus actually says to me, "Babe, do you want a sandwich?" Do you know what I mean? In
You're
between them.
you're doing something right, bro. You're doing something right. You're onto a winner.
Why are you asking about this? Ain't you getting some sandwiches, Carl?
Wait, Sash, why do you have to
No, I'm
trash
just-
Jennifer? Why do you have to come in with some bad mind version of Jennifer? Jennifer leaves her children at grandma's every weekend. Jennifer doesn't have children. Not yet.
Yeah, allow Jennifer, Sash, man.
Who put-
Jennifer's cool, man.
Khan wants a starfish sandwich. Allow it, man.
Who said that? Who said that?
Allow it.
No,
That's too
Admit
much.
it was a good one. Big up, JD.
She like that one.
Oh, why is everyone picking on Jennifer? Leave Jennifer alone.
Yeah, man, you lot leave Jennifer alone.
Yeah.
That's a slut shaming. A typical slut shaming.
Gonna watch that video then, Jed.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Mm.
I forgot.
Why Sneaks trying to hide?
Jennifer in the chat furiously.
Jennifer prevents domestic violence.
Yeah, she does service.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Service to the community.
Ah, your community, Jennifer, yeah?
Wow.
Mm-mm.
What is that comment? Sash, Jennifer got to go.
Nah, she ain't.
Yes.
She tried to move to Jennifer for no reason.
Don't you worry about where she's got to go to. You leave that to us. Sash,
Look what she said.
get ready.
Look what she said about Jennifer.
Jennifer doesn't have
Yeah,
children.
it's mad. And why does Jennifer got to go? She's a goer. She's a full-time goer.
Jennifer don't make sandwiches for no
Run
one.
a train. There's no train.
No, she don't. No one says nothing about a train.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, like,
Ah,
man?
see? And you don't say I get out women.
Yeah, you lot are sick, man. Sick. You could learn something from Jennifer.
I agree with chefs. I agree with chefs. Come on.
These are going to turn up outside Jennifer's house with like flames and pitchforks.
Pitchforks.
Like, angry
With
mob and
pitchforks.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Destroying our men. Yeah.
You husky. Calling her stuff like husky and whore and that bad thing. Like, no.
Nah, she's not a husky. She's a whore. Exactly.
Team Jennifer must go. Oh, hold on. I got one better.
Demon Jennifer.
It's Jezebel.
We rebuke you. Go back to hell. Yeah. See?
Jezebel of the highest order.
Exactly.
Big up Sarah. Big up Sarah.
You don't get to decide what Jennifer does with her body, yeah?
Yeah, innit? Slut shaming Jennifer.
Does this hatred?
Look at how
Does this hatred
Jennifer
for
don't
Jennifer
get
come
on
from
with
the lack of resources? See the jealousy conversation that you had. Does this hate for Jennifer come from this jealousy? Huh?
Yeah. This perceived lack of men.
Yeah.
I wasn't involved.
Jealousy.
I wasn't
What
here for
jealousy
the
conversation? I wasn't here. I
wasn't here for the Jennifer conversation. But it just seems fun. So fuck Jennifer. Yeah.
Nah. You got a Jennifer.
I saw you was on panel.
No, I wasn't on the panel.
She's a
Listen,
liar.
Jennifer makes lamb chops at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And why do you know about eating fucking lamb chops from Jennifer at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Just relax, man.
Because she makes lamb chops at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You didn't want to go home and listen to you.
Did you have a towel wrapped around your waist while you were eating these fucking these lamb chops?
Yeah, and were you still sitting at home crying on your bed?
Around you?
Why would you want to get mint sauce on a towel?
Oh my god! Where's my special CIA gun? Red
little tartar
laser thing. Where is
But
it?
Steve, you know Jennifer wouldn't be an issue if you weren't still sitting at home crying on your bed at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mad.
In hell, man.
That's
MJ, did you do the dishes after these like 8 fucking lamb chops at 3 o'clock in the
Sash,
morning?
can you stop, please, Sash? You're actually upsetting me the way you're starting with Jennifer. And who asked you to get involved? Who asked you to get involved?
No, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
Where's Sarah? We need Sarah.
The real Jennifers don't do shit like
I'm
that.
running for Sarah, man.
Oh, why'd you time out? No.
Can I
No.
always? Why can't?
Yeah.
Sash, jump on the panel. You've got to jump on the panel. Come on.
Is there a space?
Yeah.
There's no space. Oh, there is a space.
Why gal always why gal always needing other gal? Where's this gal? Where's that gal? We need this gal. Man, shut up, man.
They need other girls to jump on it.
To complete themselves, isn't it? Yeah.
Support.
Complete
Why
themselves.
do you need an extra girl, Jennifer? Why? Huh? Why?
What?
Why is Jennifer around? What happened to the film? Do you know what? I need to listen to this whole Jennifer conversation.
Around? What? Jennifer
Why
don't
is
deserve
Jennifer
life.
around?
Jennifer's around because she exists.
What are you saying, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why is Jennifer around?
This is
all
getting
of
a bit
these?
dangerous sounding now. Sounds like
Men, yeah, men on the panel. Let me ask a question, yeah. We all have girlfriends. Let's just imagine the scenario. We all have girlfriends.
We're married.
Yeah?
We're married.
And then, you have a wife, then. All right, cool. And she agrees to have a threesome with you, but
okay, now.
the girl that agreed to have a threesome with you was maybe your side chick or someone you've been fucking with. Would you be comfortable having that threesome?
Would you not?
Wait, does the wife know that? Wait,
Loaded.
does the wife know that she was your side
No,
chick?
no, she doesn't.
Okay.
What's the point? That's like bringing your own sandwich to a picnic. My wife saying, let's have a. It don't make sense, bro.
Plus,
I'm already
if you're-
hitting both of them separately. Why am I going to bring them together?
And if your wife agrees to have a threesome, shouldn't you get her to bring one of her friends?
Yeah, but she chatting shit. She says,
Yeah,
she
imagine
won't feel
she brings a
comfortable.
friend and it's Jennifer.
Yeah, she better bring Jennifer and her lamb chops. You
Yeah, but
better
for
bring
real,
them
like
lamb chops,
the wives
boy.
don't feel comfortable doing it with any of her friends, so she asks you in it to get someone.
Oh, what?
Okay, I get you.
Ah.
Get a new chick.
Yeah, I
Don't-
mean,
don't-
yeah, just get someone new.
Yeah,
Fight,
yeah,
sit
that's it.
down together and select someone. Like, let her go through a few options, see what she
Selection
likes.
process.
Yeah.
Get out the casting couch.
Catalog.
No, but the question
Real-
is, would you feel comfortable?
Yeah.
There are a log of cats.
There's websites for things like that.
Really? You will feel comfortable about this? Nah. What's wrong with these guys? Come on.
What? What are you asking, Axel?
Oh,
Your
this is
missus
just very
wants to have a
distressing.
threesome. How could you ask if you would feel with
I
with
know.
men?
No,
we
no,
have to
listen
we
to
have
the
to
scenario.
provide for our wives. If your wife wants a threesome and you're uncomfortable, like what's she gonna think of you?
No,
She's gonna
no,
think
but
you're
Maybe
some-
you
no,
feel no, but listen.
you're not
Maybe you're feeling
uncomfortable with the
better
threesome.
with the next
You're uncomfortable
woman
with
instead of her.
who it is.
Huh?
You're not uncomfortable with the threesome. It's who it
Sorry,
is
let
with.
Axel
No.
repeat that. Let Axel repeat that. Say that
No.
again, Axel.
Maybe she will see that you're feeling it more with the other woman than with her. See?
Nah, come on.
Wouldn't that
If you're a
make you
if you're
feel
a skilled
uncomfortable?
professional, you got to share it out in a way that it works.
Yeah, but do you think females can't pick up on underlying
because
energy in that?
you're going to be in a comfort zone because you know both of the women, right? So why would you be uncomfortable? Wouldn't you be more comfortable with a strange woman?
To be honest, I'd be
no.
comfortable with any two women. So I'm confused by the line of question, like the comfort angle. I'm confused by.
Yeah, the whole comfy thing.
You know that she don't know about her.
Yeah, if you're doing a threesome, why are you feeling uncomfortable at all? Exactly.
Yeah, it's mad comfy.
Yeah,
double comfy.
Yeah. yeah, me man, yeah.
No. Boo.
Awkward. Nah.
Why would you introduce your side thing to your missus so they can have a conversation about, ain't it weird how he's got a job where it only works 4 days? And everyone's like, wait a minute. What do you mean?
The situationship, yeah?
I'm on the 4-day week, babe. The government incentive.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, cool. Someone's got some loud background. I'm play this for you lot and see where this leads us to. I like the title as it says, Black Man Arrest the Police. I'm a simple man. I see them titles. I click play. So, I mean, you don't get offered these things often. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Oh, bro, that's fucking low as fuck. It would be. All right, hold on. This is going to be very low. So everyone got to mute your things, yeah? Some of you got white noise anyway.
Where's the sound at?
It's not here.
Well, I've told you my position. Okay? I'm not going to be arresting the officers or taking them into custody. I'm not going to be shutting down the vaccination centre. I'm not going to be preventing people from accessing or leaving the vaccination centre to access the vaccine.
Okay, even over the crime number being legit, so you still continue with that.
You're allowing genocide. It's against Nuremberg Code.
So, as part of an ongoing live criminal investigation, okay, we have it on video evidence now because of the evidence that's been submitted for this crime, that you are committing an offence of misconduct in public office and perverting the course of justice.
So in that case, I'm going to have to ask you to arrest this man. Okay? So I'm going to have to ask you to arrest these men.
Okay.
So,
absolutely not.
Okay. Absolutely not.
So all guilty then.
I'm going to have to arrest you, sir. On suspicion of.
You're all guilty.
Yeah. Suspicion of conduct in public office. Perverting the course of justice. You don't have to say anything. On the defence if you later rely on something you failed to mention when questioned. Anything you do say, you will be taken in the do you understand?
I understand what you've tried to say there. I don't think it's incumbent on a member of the public to know the police force.
Oh, it is.
To know the caution.
It is.
For us. Well, it's just for you. Well, you already know. But,
yeah.
Yes, but I'm sorry. I'm just doing my duty as a sovereign being. Right?
Yeah.
So you're under arrest, and I don't have to. I guess I do have to arrest you. Fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't suggest that you have to repeat exactly the same thing within
Yeah.
earshot. But
All
it's
four of you are
entirely
under
up to you.
arrest now.
Under arrest.
So we have 4, 5, 6,
So
7
I'm
people.
afraid, again, we don't want to do this. We need action being taken.
Yes.
So
We care about people. We care about the people that are dying and being injured.
The people that are ignorant to this rejected their children. That's what worries
And
me.
yours, your families,
we not
you're
think this
covered,
is
you're
like
being
some
covered.
No, I said, is this a good use? Is this a
Oh,
proportionate use?
definitely.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
definitely.
If it saves one life.
This is mass genocide. This will be talked about in history. Let's put it that way. And the fact that you are enabling, I'm sure you're a lovely guy. I can feel it. You've got a good soul. Okay, but unfortunately, doing your job doesn't hold up either. Just doing your job, following orders, does not hold up.
I was just doing my job.
And when this all shakes out, you're going to be on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Wrong side of history.
And that's
So we're going to have to
unfortunate.
call the police and
That's their choice.
Yeah.
We will allow them to do their
And we have every
It's
right.
fair for me to tell you now that if Sussex Police keep receiving calls under similar circumstances, so along the lines of bringing more officers down to arrest officers who haven't done what we're demanding it to be, then it may be that you're prosecuted for wasteful use of resources.
We can't be. We're not.
Demanded anything. All we've done is requested.
Yeah.
For you to look into what we're actually talking about.
I'm
So
simply,
you
I'm
can
simply
make a
saying
phone
that there
call
is a
now.
potential. I'm not saying that would happen,
Yes.
but there is potential
No,
if
it
it
wouldn't
carries on and
happen.
snowballs
It's not
in
going to
that
happen. We're
respect.
entirely in the right. If you make a phone call now and investigate what we're telling you about, you'll probably be seizing them today. So if you're this young gentleman here that's speaking to that lady, could make a few phone calls, track the reference number, ask about the people, the names that he's just given over. I think there's 4 gentlemen's names. Mark, Sex, yeah, and they're people.
Just for a moment, it's just occurred to me.
Yeah.
Actually, what would be the necessity if you're telling me that we need to arrest and take away the officers who you arrested? What would be the necessity for that? What's the aim of them being taken into custody?
Well, because they're subverting the course of justice.
They are also perverting the course of justice. How does that progress the investigation and protect
So that we
not
can
doing
close
their
this
job.
down.
They're not acting
They're
under
not.
their
Yeah.
own.
Well, I've told you my position.
Okay. I mean, it was really difficult to hear what was being said there, and I didn't see a final result of them actually getting arrested or taken into custody or any of that. So were they actually arrested? Like, how did this play out? That's what I would like to know.
I don't think the general public can arrest police officers.
They can, of course.
I think he's trying to say, what's the point of you arresting me if you ain't got a prison cell to hold me in and you ain't got a judge to put me in front of? Like, all right, you're going to arrest me, but what are you going to do after that?
They do have judges.
What are you going to do? Just let me go.
judges and prison cells are paid for by the people.
Yeah, let me just answer your question with another question.
Someone's got background
I mean,
noise.
don't police have a certain exemption from certain laws though?
They're not allowed to break the law, pervert the course of justice. I know that they get covered for, and yeah, they do have certain exemptions in their line of duty. But what these people are saying is that there's an open investigation right now. It has a crime reference number. Go and check the crime reference number. See for yourself. Like, people are being criminally investigated with regard to these vaccines. The police in Hammersmith have taken on the case. So the fact that this center is still pushing out vaccines means they're breaking the law. And if you won't stop them, then you're perverting the course of justice, and we have to get you out of the way so we can stop them. That's what they're saying.
But don't you need to have some sort of a paper from a judge saying that, or a solicitor, or someone that's like a barrister? Of course not. So it's like an illegal framework.
It's not illegal. If I see somebody burgling your house, why do I need to get a paper from a judge to arrest that person? To grab that person by the scruff of the neck.
You don't.
Right, exactly.
You don't.
So they can clearly see, they've spoke to these officers, they've told the officers what's up, the officers are ignoring what they're saying, they've said to them, listen, go and shut them down. The man said, I'm not going to do it. So he turned to his colleague and said, I'm going to need you to arrest this man. He said, I'm not going to do it. He turned to the next colleague and said, I'm going to need you to arrest these men. He said, I'm not going to do it. He turned to the fourth colleague and said, I'm going to need you to arrest these men. The fourth one said, I'm not going to do it. So now they're all willfully perverting the course of justice.
Right, but what's the repercussion of that?
What do you mean?
Like, what I'm saying is police do things that are unlawful and illegal all the time.
Right, they get covered for.
What's the repercussion of it, though?
You're right that they normally get covered for, but this is the people taking action. Normally the people aren't taking action. Normally the people say, "Oh, police, can you investigate yourself because you've been naughty?" And they do a inquiry, and they come back and they say, "Fuck you." That's what normally happens. Whereas in this case, the people are saying, "All right, cool, let's just do it ourselves. Let's arrest these officers, get them out of the way, and shut down this place." Now, like MJ said, I don't know if
saying that they intend to physically detain them.
Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking, like, if there's enough people, then why not? Who can stop them?
Exactly. But yeah, that's what they're saying they intend to do. Physically detain them, move them out the way, because they know the officers will try and stop them from shutting down the place. So their intention supposedly is to move the officers out the way so they can shut down the place, seeing as the officers aren't going to do it. It would have been good.
And what is the end result of that?
Well, if they shut down the place, then people won't be getting what they normally get from the place. People won't be able to unknowingly go and get what they get from them places, not knowing the full facts. Meanwhile, there's a criminal investigation going on specifically relating to the substances inside the place. Based on evidence, police wouldn't have taken on, like, police had their hand forced. There's no way they could take on that investigation unless the evidence made sense. Now, personally, I'm not saying I trust in the whole thing, because we all know how the fucking pantomime goes. But the fact of the matter is, if it is pantomime, in order to play it out, it has to make sense on paper.
But they're under orders as well, isn't it, from their sergeant or whoever's in charge, right? And they have to basically go by whatever the final word is, isn't it? So.
But what do you mean? What orders are they under?
Like,
did their sergeant tell them to pervert the course of justice?
Well, this is the thing. I mean, end of the day, they're gonna probably, be under that kind of discretion, have that conversation with whoever's in charge in their department, and follow whatever instruction they've been told.
But they've had no discussion with anyone. They've just basically outright ignored these people.
Okay.
In the
But the thing is, though,
fashion.
obviously, the police should know that there's an investigation at the moment.
Well, this is what the young woman was saying, who was closest to the camera. She was saying, if you would just take a moment to make some phone calls and check the crime reference number, you will see that this is actually a real criminal investigation that's happening now. But they wouldn't even do that.
See, this is what I don't get about these things. When police are called to like guard a building, like who's making this? Who's giving the authority? Because obviously, how can you be so?
But they get given their task for
But
the
like,
day, right? I think they're training.
yeah, that's
what
it.
is,
I was just gonna say
they're
that.
training. Their training basically is like when they're trained to be like, look, when it comes to the public, you're in charge. So whatever it takes to uphold that authority, that's what you have to do.
Yep.
Use whatever necessary
100%.
force to maintain authority. So when they're faced with members of the public, dressed as members of the public, saying this stuff to them, look how they all look calm. They're just maintaining authority. They're doing what they were trained to do.
But where I'm confused is where did the confusion come? Because obviously they're ordered to watch this building, isn't it? But like, where is it? Who's fucking up in it, basically?
Well, they're fucking up, but
them
as
as
said, they're
individuals.
doing their jobs. But like the woman was saying, just doing your job isn't good enough. History's going to look back on this and say that some serious messed up shit went on. And right now, and you just saying, I'm doing my job, you're enabling these terrible crimes against humanity to continue. So to determine who's fucking up, we just got to look at what is responsibility. And then we know who's fucking up. Because, you know what I mean, we're all responsible for our own conduct.
You can literally say that to everyone.
Yeah, definitely.
What my question is like, is this type of like vigilantism or this kind of like taking the law into your own hands? All right, taking the law into your own hands, sort of thing, and arresting police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your duty.
Agreed.
That's your public duty.
But what I'm saying is, does it bring about changes? Does it have the desired impact, or really is it people who are at the higher end of things, like solicitors and barristers, who they're not getting paid, no one's hiring them, but like I'm saying, they're upholding the law just on that level. So on the street level, and then on a legal level, at the top level, people are doing the same thing. Yeah. So when we're seeing changes now where they're saying, oh, you don't need to do this and you don't need to do that anymore, and we revoke this, and it's not because there was a public outcry, because as we can see, there was what percentage turnout for the badge? Like no one thingy.
That's if you
they
believe
went
in
rioting
the
in the
numbers.
streets.
You believe that?
I don't believe
Oh,
in
what
the
do you mean?
numbers.
What I'm saying is that without us knowing, there's people working away at the top end of things.
Of course, yeah.
That we don't see them. And they're the ones that, in my opinion, bring about change.
Normally,
Really? The top people. The people like what? Who? You said solicitors and that. But I don't see any changes come from the top
system. So the directions come from the top, and it gets
Oh,
filtered down.
Change for who though? Change that benefits
Change for them. Change for them, not change for us. Yeah.
So
exactly.
So when the government
any change
tries
that
to
could have come
implement
for
some
us,
sort of
us, right?
No. That's what I'm saying.
If we want to make change that
That's
benefits
my
us,
point,
we have
exactly.
to make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So people,
I'm not
if
saying
these
that,
people had 200 people
it's
or
not
500
recognised.
people instead of 5, then they could quickly just put them officers in cuffs, move them off into a van somewhere, and run up in that place and destroy all the bullshit, and tell the people to go home, because the people ain't going to resist and try and defend it. Tell them to go home, don't come back. If they come back, they're going to face consequences. Do you know what I mean?
But yes, you know the argument you put about the police basically maintaining authority, right?
Yeah.
No matter what happens, they're trying to maintain authority. There's like, whether they're right or wrong sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
There are instances where police do the opposite of that, and they kind of like let things slide because they don't want to encourage some sort of like public outcry or some some unrest.
I mean, it does happen at times.
There's a difference between so there's a difference between what the law is and how it's implemented or how it's carried out. And there is like a grey area, like a degree of flexibility where judges will sort of allow police to get away with certain things, like you said, in the carrying out their duties. You get me? So it goes kind of like both ways, isn't it?
So,
Sometimes.
all right. So you make a good point, right? So look at it like this. There is that. I don't even want to call it flexibility. These people, these officers, they're just doing what they were told to do. Discretion. I get that.
Yep.
And sometimes they do. But when it comes to a situation like this, them officers on the right, then I would hazard a guess that the majority of police officers don't spend their free time at home investigating what the fuck is going on out here, right?
No, they get told by the sergeant in the mornings.
No, but I mean, they don't spend in their free time to determine the truth about reality. Some of them maybe, but most of them probably aren't. So when they hear these people,
but that's what I'm saying. That's what solicitors and lawyers and barristers and them lot do, isn't it?
No, that's what people.
That's what they care about.
These people on the
police
left
is about enforcement, isn't it? It's about enforcement.
Enforcement, exactly. But these people on the left,
so it's called the police force, isn't it?
Spend their time trying to figure out what's going on. The people on the left have been researching, investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I mean? So they know what's up. People on the right don't know what's up. Now, if they do arrest these people and these people go to court, and let's say the discretion excuses them. I mean, there's a number of ways to go. Would there be an excuse for perverting the course of justice? How serious is the punishment for that? And like the people on the left said, we don't want to have to arrest you. What we want is the proper action to be taken. So they're arresting them to put them out of the way so they can take the proper action. Ultimately, they've had, by taking the proper action, they get what they were intending to get anyway. It's not about arresting the people in yellow for the sake of it. Do you know what I mean? It's about shutting down the fucking place. So, I mean, if the people do get away with it in the typical courts, then the people on the left and people like them could hold their own courts.
How can you hold your own court?
Just hold court.
You mean what do you mean? What with your own judgment?
Yeah, and your own punishment.
You live in a society that doesn't work. Sounds like revolution, man.
Okay, fair enough. You can call it that.
It's not revolution.
This is the actual law, though, isn't it? Like,
exactly. This is how the fundamentals of law are set up. Of course, people.
Yeah, but we've already established that
exactly. Go on.
Yeah, but we've already established that there's more to it than just it being the law, isn't it? There is like discretion and there is enforcement.
Exactly.
And there is lots of different elements.
Knowledge, power involves a lot of things, but it can be done.
If people on the left and people like them decide to take action, now they become the enforcers. They become the judiciary.
You know what's fucked about that though? Because once
I'm not being funny, I'm without even a CRB check.
Yeah, but once they do that, the police would slightly get away with it.
Ain't even got a CRB check.
Based on the fact that anytime a police feels worried or distressed or whatever, they can do whatever they want. So as soon as they start arresting,
but that's under the legal framework. But when people take action in equity because the legal framework has resulted in absurdity, then the legal framework is irrelevant. That's like beneath the feet of the action that's taking place now. It's completely irrelevant. If those people have enough numbers and they summons any relevant officers and judges and whatever to court, and them judges don't turn up on the day, then they can send numbers to go and drag these people out of their houses, arrest them and bring them to court. The court which they are holding. Do you see what I mean? This action. It's not the people taking action in extreme circumstances like this doesn't need to rely on an existing system which is evidently corrupt. It shouldn't. It's nonsensical to even refer back to the corrupt system for justice if you're having to take justice because justice wasn't arrived at.
Yeah, good point. And you could prove that it's corrupt in the court.
You don't need to prove it's corrupt. You're taking action. You're not trying to prove shit. You're trying to bring people to justice who you know have broken the law.
But at the same time, people could be taking action against you.
Right, but who's got the most numbers? Anyone taking action
at the moment
in the course of
hold
justice?
on, and what law have you broken for someone to take action against you?
Exactly, they're perverting the course of justice.
there wouldn't be a law broken at the time. Obviously, once it's proven, but in the process, obviously, you may have had to enforce certain rules in it. So
of course,
exactly. So they're gonna see that as an offence until it's
that's their
proven that.
business. Remember, what they see as an offence, that legal framework is beneath the feet of this action that's being taken. It's in a lower jurisdiction. The law supersedes the legal framework. The legal
I
framework
get what you're saying, bro.
is
This is why, like, when you go to countries like France, where they have different constitution and different ways of running things, you see everyone out protesting because them people actually believe they're bringing about change.
they have
And
a
I can
better,
understand
well,
that they, according to their system, they have a better chance, like you're saying now,
and a
of
better
actually getting
understanding
their
because of their
voices heard.
system.
Yeah,
Same in America. But
yeah. But
protesting ain't necessarily
I've
going to
got a
bring about the
feeling.
change.
I'm just saying, like, when you see, because we're
Yeah.
talking about the numbers, and when you really see the numbers is when people are protesting, you can see the numbers, innit? And they have the numbers, innit? When you're looking at France and people like that, like, when they're out, like, you don't see that in England. And the culture in England's different. The legal
I mean,
framework's
we've
different.
seen some
The
numbers
land
over here,
ownership
bro.
is different.
But the mainstream media paints it like it was 200 people getting beat up by police, when in reality it was 500,000.
Yeah, but the media is a part of the establishment. It's part of the tools that they
Of
use.
course. But
Right.
my point is, recently we've been getting the numbers over here since a load of bullshit started in the last couple of years. We've been seeing some numbers. The problem is, a lot of the times when these people come out in numbers, they're coming out for events that were organized by God knows who.
Right. Would that be a
And they believe they're making a change. So these huge numbers of people who would want to actively make some kind of change are being given ways to release their pent up tension and aggression in controlled
So
ways.
they are saying that their energy is being dissipated, basically.
Exactly.
Right,
More than dissipated, stolen, because as people have pointed out before, they got them walking past certain monuments and chanting certain chants, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I hear that. That was
But the
so
people-
big when that Tommy was trying to redirect everything towards this thing about the statues, and they had everyone down there defending the statue. I was like, what's going on here? It's like, my man's like a redirection, bruv. A walking, talking redirection. It's like scary.
Didn't people get tongue pot that day though? But yeah, the point
That
is
was
there
just-
are
just gravy, innit? That was
huge
just a
numbers of
bonus.
people, huge numbers of people who get frustrated to the point where they're down to take physical action. Even in this country where we don't have clear constitutions and things are a bit more murky. But the clear constitutions may help them people in their countries understand a bit more about law over legal framework. But the fact is, you don't need a constitution, because all of these countries, well, not all, because maybe not France, but many of these, if we say America, which has a constitution, their legal framework is built out of an understanding of our law and legal framework.
So
Yeah, I hear that.
is
Like,
the
you don't need a
Constitution
constitution. You
What
don't
is the
have to have
Constitution
one.
based on? What's it based on? Is it based on common law or
Common law, common sense. Yeah.
No, common law. Nothing supersedes common law, though, right? In this country, yeah.
Of course it does. Natural law.
Natural law.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Stop a
I don't know
tornado.
much
Tell-
about
tell-
law.
Someone
tell
kicks
a
you off a
tornado.
cliff, common law ain't gonna save you.
Yeah.
Common law is more about the interactions between private people and common sense, and what someone would commonly regard as acceptable or harmful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's there to like sort of just tell you, innit? Like, this is what you can and can't do. So if you do something like try and throw somebody off a cliff, like you mentioned, that's obviously.
But common
breaking
law is
that
not
law.
codified like that. Common law is understood. It's not written down like that. Like even constitution is legislation in its own right. Common law is most, like, common law is just evidenced by cases that have come to pass and people's understanding of right and wrong, but it's not written down. There's no A to Z of common law.
Yeah, but the purpose of common law
It's more
was
about do unto others as you would have done unto you kind of situation.
yeah, but the purpose of common law was there to basically make sure that people like wouldn't take the piss, then like the royals, you get me, people that were in the top, you know, the barons and this and that, you know what I mean, back in the day, people who had power. So the thing was, it was to give common people power, you know what I mean?
I don't
Well,
agree. I don't agree that it was to give common people power. It was more about, like I
equal
said, it's not
rights, you could say.
codified. It's not written down. No, it's not about equal rights. It's about dispute settlement. So what we're calling common law
And
would
setting
be
precedent.
would be a history of the cases that have come to pass. Common law was more about the people. Like, I don't know. Let's say I sold you some sheep and you never paid me or whatever, and because you had issues, genuine issues, so you couldn't pay. But then years pass and you still ain't paid. So now I go to the king, and we get caught in front of the king or in front of one of his bishops or whoever's been given a position of a district judge, and he's come round to our districts, and I get my day in court and I told them what happened, and they ask you, is that really what happened? And you say yes, and then using common sense, I get my judgment in my favor. It's more like that. It's not
To
really
me,
about
common law is like
the
a
nobles and
collection
the
of.
poor people.
It's kind of like a collection of case law, which
Yeah.
is then set precedent for like
Exactly.
how other similar cases are then treated.
Yeah, and them cases and how they panned out is based on common sense and what we would regard as right and wrong. It's not written down in a sense where we can go and look up common law. It's not written down like that.
I think the last 2 years has thrown about a lot of confusion because I
Yeah.
think at the beginning a lot of people were referring to Magna Carta, common law, and there's definitely a lot of misconceptions. And S, maybe you would be a good person to
we
do a
talked
little
about this
segment
before
on.
once.
Yeah, I know we've spoken about, but maybe to break it down with some visuals and that of like the differences between laws, legalities, what is common law, what is Magna Carta, etc., etc.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. You get me? It's what can I say? Common law is like, it's about common sense. You know what's right, you know what's wrong. There's nothing written. Even Magna Carta is not really. Magna Carta is based on the ideas of common law, but it's still, in a way, it's still legislation. In a way, it's not the same as legislation under the current public system, but it's somebody's written down something based on ideas that we all hold to be true. It's not the writing down of the ideas that gives them power.
Yeah.
It's the stuff behind it's the stuff that makes you able to write down the ideas and everyone can look at it and say, yeah, that makes sense. That's common law. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Man, so I wonder what happened in the end of this. Does anyone know what was the outcome of this?
To know. It's got a clickbait.
You know,
title.
we work on like maritime law at the moment. Then what was in place before that came?
Before maritime law.
Yeah, it was for land.
Okay, so maritime law it relates to when ships are out at sea, right?
Yeah, but the law now pretty much based on that.
Right, because a lot of what's going on the land now, the legal framework, the way it's set up, and things have maritime terminology. So, like birth and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's like so in maritime law, the captain of a ship is the law on that ship. If the captain sees fit to blow your brains out because you're threatening the safety of the people on the ship, you just blow your fucking brains out. And so I guess they've they've created frameworks where the courts and whatnot are operating under maritime law. But again, people have to submit to the courts, right? I know they may find it difficult to not, but people have to, and people do submit to the courts.
This is what I'm saying. It's like, because this new style of like law is pretty much new, innit? We didn't even have birth certificates after what? It hasn't even been 100 years, has it? Birth certificate. I don't
But
even
I
think
think
so.
if
But
people are talking about making a difference in the way that those people on the screen were alluding to make a difference, we've got to stop referring back to the legal frameworks that were designed to trick and imprison the people. Because the action that people need to take, and people are alluding to taking on that screen, is over and above any of this other bullshit. It's a solution to the fact that this other bullshit isn't providing solutions.
all the fancy,
You know what I mean? It doesn't rely on, you don't have to have any special knowledge. You don't have to be an astute lawyer or an astute student of the law. You just have to understand right and wrong from a common sense perspective. That's all you need. And if you're steadfast in your understanding and your belief, and you've got enough people who are steadfast the same way and have the courage, that's all it is.
I've always said your real power is in numbers. Like I said,
Yeah,
if 200
definitely.
man roll down there, there's nothing they could have done. Remember
Yeah.
that video of the police? Where was it? Is it Croydon? No, not Croydon.
Sure.
But they tried to shut down that block party and they got run out.
Real powers is not in numbers.
Real power is not. Well,
I think
Like,
it's in knowledge.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
And I think this is a perfect example of when there can be two truths. Right?
Yeah.
Because I struggle with that concept. I'm a quite black and white person. It's either this or that. I fully understand what you mean by the power of numbers. But I think what you will find is that group that ran the feds out or whatever it was, had their momentary victory. The power actually was the source of that power was actually individuals.
Yeah.
And without certain key individuals in that group.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Nothing would happen.
That's definitely a truer truth.
Yeah, for me, exactly. For me, the truer truth is the power lies in the individual.
In the individual. Yeah.
But then doesn't that derive from knowledge? Because that individual has the power because of the knowledge that they've gained, right?
No, not necessarily.
It can do, but this, like I was saying, you don't have to be an astute lawyer. You don't have to have any crazy knowledge. You just have to have an understanding of what's right and wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like a person who may not have any great knowledge and may not even be a person that normally steps out like that. If their child is threatened, they may go above and beyond and do something that people will look back on and say, raw. And by them stepping out, other people may come to their aid just because that individual stepped out to protect their child.
Here's a question here. Is the most powerful person in the room the person that knows they are the most powerful person in the room?
No. Not necessarily, no.
What the rest of you lot think?
Well, no, well, what do you say? Well, let's not rephrase it, but let me get a deeper understanding. You said the person that knows they're the most powerful. So
is the most powerful person in the room the person that knows they are the most powerful person in the room?
Well, yeah, because they know.
I would say no, but it's just me. Because it's like people that don't know, some people might not know, isn't it, their capability, their power, isn't it, that they might have, like, so. But I get what you're saying, Jez, to an extent. It's like some people.
It was a question, not a statement.
Awareness of power tantamount to power?
No. But then if you're saying you're aware of it, then the thing that you're aware of is the power, isn't it? So you can't be right and wrong. If you know you're the most powerful, then you are the most powerful.
To attack that point, then police officers in that video, as far as they were concerned, knew that they were the more powerful entities in the situation they were facing, right?
Yeah,
but they were being faced with a group of people who also knew, and the ones on the left were more correct. They knew they had more power. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's a weird dynamic. It's a weird dynamic.
Yeah, it's a good question. I think I don't know. It's one of them yes and no questions. It depends how you define knowing you're the most powerful. Do you know what I mean?
I think it depends on.
Sorry, let me elaborate on what I'm saying. But it depends how you define. If you're a man on your own and you're being accosted by 8 police officers, right? And they're violating, but you understand they're violating. Who's more powerful?
Well, they're more powerful in the situation, but your power lies within what your action is going to be after that.
It depends what you're prepared to do with your understanding, right?
Yeah.
They may believe they have the power, and you may be able to observe that they have the physical power over you. But depending on how far you're willing to go and what you're prepared to do with your understanding of right and wrong, you may prove them wrong.
What's more powerful? Who's more powerful? The lion in the room that doesn't know it's a lion, or the pit bull that's fully aware of its capabilities?
Yeah, the pit bull is gonna. The pit bull's gonna have up the lion. It will have up the lion. You see dogs having up lions and tigers. I've seen little idiot dogs in lion and
yeah, I've seen dogs like get
in
brave
the lion and tiger enclosure. Yeah, you see little idiot dogs run up and down, herding the lions and tigers.
Yeah, but
I've
you know
seen
what?
these videos.
With lions and tigers, they don't really care. Like they're not trying to prove themselves, so they'll make them feel all big.
I think it's more about not fully understanding that they're lions and tigers because they've been treated in such ways by humans, and them same humans put a dog in the enclosure with them, and the dog, being a dog, has seen the treatment of the lions and tigers. So when it gets put in the enclosure, it starts herding the lions and tigers because the lions and tigers don't fully understand who they are. Because any one of them lions or tigers could kill the dog without even with a half swipe.
What's the rest of you lot on the panel saying about these questions? Got any answers?
I think even if the dog's got knowledge of what it can do, like what's naturally instinctive in the lion could end up killing the dog. So I think the lion could ultimately be more powerful.
But is it going to?
But the lion doesn't know it's a lion.
Yeah. It's used to getting batted
But
up.
it's still a lion. It's still got the abilities that a lion has, right?
Yeah.
Do they need to know that they're a lion to? Do you need to
get
know that you're a
but
human to breathe?
Hold on. All right, let's break it down like this. What makes the lion powerful? It's muscles, it's muscular structure, it's jaws, it's claws.
It's size.
It's claws, it's power, it's muscles, in it.
Not just that. No, I don't know if it's.
That's what
I wouldn't say that.
Hold on. That's what the power. That's what the power of a lion is. It's physical capabilities. It's muscles. It's claws. It's teeth.
Yeah, but you know what? There's animals stronger than lions, but then the lion are just ferocious when they're in attack mode. So it's that.
Yeah, because it's only gonna, yeah, but hold on, but fucking animal or fucking a 6-year-old could be ferocious. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna harm you because it doesn't have the tools.
But a lion would go for something that could kill it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. So what I'm saying, it's not whether something could kill it. It's like we're just talking about what makes a lion a formidable fucking beast is its weapons, its tools, its muscles. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking because obviously you're gonna say its power. Its power is generated from its muscles.
But okay, but then it just goes back to the first question you asked. Then if it didn't know, it still has those muscles, isn't it?
Let's just establish all of that first. It's not even a question. We're just detailing what makes a lion, right?
Yeah.
Just detailing what it has. What's the difference between you and a lion in a one-on-one fight? It's tools, right? So what I'm saying to you is it has all these tools that make it powerful. But if it's consciousness or brain which rules over all of these tools, the muscles are not involuntary, the claws are not involuntary, the teeth are not involuntary. They're powered by a brain, and the brain, in some way, will be powered by thoughts. So if the thoughts of the lion are not activating the brain to then activate the tools, then the lion in itself is actually powerless.
Yeah, defeated. They've already been defeated when the mind is broken. You know what I mean? Like that. It does happen.
So the power actually does come from the knowledge, from the understanding of self.
My headset's gonna cut out for a sec, so I'm going shot.
You know what I mean? Your gun is powerless if you don't know how to shoot it. You could have a fucking big strap, boom, 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 and really need it. But if you don't know how to shoot it, you don't know how to activate it, take it off safety, load up the round, then you literally just got an object in your hand. The best you can do is try to hit someone with it.
Paperweight.
Pretty much, yeah. Gone back.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It still hurt though.
So it's still. So this is why a pit bull could maybe kill a lion in a room, because the lion doesn't know it's a lion. Is laying there like a pussy, like, oh my god, this fucking pit bull is trying to kill me.
Yeah.
But then, once the lion is like in pain from being attacked from the pit bull, would its brain not kick in, and then the lion's going to defend himself? And if he bites that pit bull once, that pit bull could be dead.
Yeah.
Could be, but if that thought doesn't activate the brain to activate the tools, the teeth, then that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? In the end, when they had that fight and he just like was taking all the licks, isn't it? Even though you could have had him up. You know what I mean?
Maybe we the lion have been so duped out of our own identity and understanding who we are that we literally stand no chance against a fucking pit bull.
But you know what?
Clearly, if we activated, the pit bull would stand no chance against us.
You mean our brains have been so reprogrammed that they don't act like how they're supposed to?
No, I mean I'm saying we just don't we don't seem to be activating our power. You know, like Raw Beat said, there's the strength of the people, power of the people. It's so blatantly obvious, but somehow we don't activate it. So that shows that there's a disconnect between the tools that we have and our thoughts.
Can you really stop the thought, or can it just be numbed? Because I say that because even like what was said in like the ancient Kemetic times, that we're gonna fall and we're gonna come back to our time that we was before. But like,
you could train the animal to kill itself rather than kill you.
I know, but then you can make that animal feel fear, and it can accidentally discover its power just by the fear of not getting attacked.
Not if the training is complete.
Complete. Yeah, but this is a brain we're talking about.
Exactly, a computer, programmable. This is why we are where we are.
I know, I get that. I struggle to kind of accept the whole computer being a computer.
Programmable. Okay, there's the risk that you can deprogram the brain and reprogram it with the information you want. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. But on the whole, you don't even know your password. Let's be real. You don't even know your fucking password. You're not sure your fucking password. These times they got programmers and hackers working round the clock, centuries, books, symbols, chemistry, fucking all sorts of stuff to program your computer.
So you don't think that? So you don't think
lullabies, nursery rhymes, stories, fables, myths, mythologies, gods, religions, politics, dramas, programs, media, signs, symbols, shapes, colors, smells,
So
languages.
then how do you defeat, beat, or change that structure that you mentioned?
Mad, isn't it?
So you don't think the brain can't be unprogrammable by outside processes?
I said it can. It can. Oh, by outside process.
No, yeah. So you don't think it can't be?
What? What you ask me that again?
So are you saying that you don't think the brain can't be? Can't be programmed by outside forces?
You're doing double negatives. Are you saying you don't think the brain can't be?
Can't not be. Shit, yeah, I confused myself there.
Don't think it can't not be. Triple it up.
What?
What are you saying, bro?
Someone program Ro's brain quickly.
So you don't think a brain is unprogrammable then?
Non-programmed. Ah, for fuck's sake! I just thought it again.
Saying the brain can't be programmed.
I believe the
No,
brain
no.
can be programmed and deprogrammed. It's software.
Unprogrammable, yeah.
And deprogramming would just be another programming.
Unprogrammed.
Unprogrammable. So you
Deprogrammed.
can't, like, an outside force can't program this one brain here.
Nah, don't think that's the case.
That's not how the brain works.
Yeah, I think
But
we
you can have-
program
you can have
ourselves by
defenses.
taking in.
If you're skilled at recognizing the processes of your computer, then you can therefore recognize foreign and external stimulus, because you're looking
that's
at.
what I'm saying. So, like,
But like, I mean, to be able to do that would mean at least you know the password of your fucking computer
And more.
and
And it's an
you know what I
active,
mean?
non-stop process. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a non-stop, 24/7 process.
yeah, no matter
being
how hard it
on
is,
alert. Yeah.
because the programming is non-stop as well in it. So, but like, I still believe you can at least it's not even knowledge, but like you can be advance yourself to a certain state where you're way ahead of everything in it, like AI, to the point where AI wants to be. I still believe the brain can kind of access those type of.
It definitely can. But to expound upon your question, what percentage of people in this country, even ones who are woke in inverted commas, how many of them do you think want Boris to get punished for breaking the rules?
Not that much.
You don't think so?
No, well, if we're talking about everyone in the country, not that much. No.
They don't want him to get punished. They
No,
don't think he should be punished for flouting the rules that he set.
I think
Yeah,
most
they all
people
think
have
he should-
sympathized. I think most people sympathise over Boris.
Nah, I think most people want him to be punished.
I think that most people want him to be punished.
Yeah.
I don't
And
even know if
think
I'd say most, as I may, but I would say the majority of people. Yeah.
But the ones
Okay,
who,
let me
yeah.
put it a different way. Let me put it a different way. As someone who attempts to be on guard all the time when it comes to what's programming me, yeah, I felt the desire for him to be punished before I realized him being punished is giving credence to something that shouldn't have credence.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
It's a stimulus in itself. It is a stimulus.
Okay.
It is something
Yeah,
there
it is,
for
yeah.
you to be stimulated by,
Yeah.
to be titillated by. It's there for you. It's a selection given to you, clearly marked. Get involved in this. Think about this and care about this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Accept it to be real. Accept it to be whatever. Just care. Feed into it.
So, like,
There's a
they're
lot-
just saying, like, to want.
There's a lot to be
Tell
said here for how commonplace a TV or some way that you can take in media. There's a lot to be said for how hard they've made sure that everybody has some kind of screen or whatever to see some stuff on. It seems to me that they've pretty much ensured. Like, can you imagine the reality of what we're living in, where everyone's accessible by a screen?
It's mad if you think about it. Yeah.
So if they want
20
you to-
years ago, hardly anyone had it.
So it becomes harder and harder and harder to be free from the narrative that they're spinning in their story.
Yeah.
So it's all the while sucking you in one way or another. Yeah. And then obviously, when 50 people at work have seen it and I haven't, guess what they're going to be talking about at lunch?
Yep.
So I'm now gonna
check it
out.
Oh, well, one. You heard about the before I get a chance to tell them I'm not interested, they've already told me. Like, they've already said it. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go to the steam room and chill out, and someone's gonna come in and start talking about a virus or this or that, or did you hear about this? And I'm gonna have to keep getting up every time someone speaks, or just fucking take the input. You get me? I'm gonna be on a train and there's gonna be a newspaper left on the side. I'm gonna glance down on it. I'm gonna see the front page. I'm gonna jump online, and I'm gonna somehow navigate through all the bullshit, my eyes closed, start chatting to the man them, and someone's going to say, "Oh, Rod, did you hear about the?" Or someone's going to write it in the chat. So they've weaved it in a way where the narrative is almost impossible to escape, which in itself is a fucking spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
The narrative, the actual narrative, and we all are trapped in the narrative. This is one thing that I can't deny. Unless you are living secluded somewhere off grid, if that even exists, because you know what I mean? I don't even know if that exists, but unless you're living somewhere secluded, you are like constantly part of the narrative and being fed the narrative, the so-called matrix. So you got no choice but to be embroiled in their agenda and their direction. It's mad.
I don't know, man. I think it's to an extent. You don't need to follow everything. Like, you don't need to pay that much attention, give it too much heed, you know?
Yeah,
Too much
you don't.
Not hear the scenario, man said.
You don't need to for it to sink in. It's everywhere. You don't need to pay attention.
Don't need to. I deliberately attempt to ignore everything, but yet I still felt the desire to see him punished for them things they say he did. And I deliberately attempt to avoid all of it. But like Jedi said, how do you avoid it? People are going to be talking about it around you. Even if you go to the steam room, someone's going to come in and start talking shit.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Like there was a point where I was like, yeah, I don't watch TV no more, and I felt good about it. But I'd be like, yeah, I just watch YouTube. But I can't even say that no more.
Yeah.
I can't even say that no more, bro.
Yeah, you don't even have to unlock your phone. If you got an iPhone, you got this news feed.
Yeah.
On the screen before you've unlocked your phone, there's a news
8
feed.
o'clock every morning on the dot, they send that news notification to my phone.
Yeah, I'll turn that shit off, man.
I don't get a news notification, but I've got a news feed.
Yes, I turn
What
everything
is it?
off. Notifications are all off.
Apple
on my
News.
phone.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
Phone is on
You have to have a
silent.
touch screen
responsive
phone.
mode.
No, hang on. I have an iPhone, but I don't get this notification every day. But yeah, even me, like I work from home and I don't even leave the house. And
I think. Wait. Google. It's Google, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Google probably do a similar thing, but I've got Apple News is like all the different mainstream news publications feeding you the message of the day.
I must have that shit turned off.
Even when you go on YouTube, it's going to give you what the main news stories are.
Yeah.
You know, BBC News, Sky News, whatever. That's going to pop up in your highlight.
Yeah, but there's definitely ways you can custom. You know what I mean? All that information, like I said, you can turn your notifications off. You don't need to subscribe to these things, and yeah, you just do what you like.
Yeah, but then if
but
it's not from the mainstream, if someone's going to be talking about it, or
Exactly.
in one way or another, it's going to be filtered through.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
always going to be full of truth.
Like I'm not
Trilla, you
going
coming
to
here?
But
Like, Trilla, you
I'll
coming
go
here?
into a meeting and they'll be talking about it there. Like it's the small talk. It's the small talk silence.
Or like
for
Jed
now.
said, sometimes even in the chat, people pop stuff in the chat, and we'll just look at it and be like, oh, whatever. Who cares about Boris, or who cares about the Queen, or who cares about whatever in it? Like,
You know now, though,
You've
innit?
seen it though.
You've seen it. You can't unsee it. You can't unhear it. And that's with any subject. It's just all there, innit? And then I don't know. They convince us that it's all about the search for knowledge, and maybe we just getting more and more embroiled in the narrative, in the dream, in the hypnosis.
Like I've not been keeping up with what the restrictions are saying or not, but this morning somebody brought it up, and then you know, all of a sudden now I know that the 27th of January things are changing.
Well, I was going to say yesterday, I walked into the shop, right? As I've walked into the shop, I'm walking up the aisle towards where the counter is, and I see a customer there. He's got his face covered. So my blood boils a little bit. I walk past him to go down the back of the shop. And as I walk down the back of the shop, I hear him behind me say, they're doing away with these next week, aren't they?
Oh, my God.
Do you know what I mean? Complete stranger.
So why are you wearing, like, bro?
It's exactly the question I asked myself as my blood boiled a little bit more.
Did you ask him if he's only going to buy one more packet then for the rest of the week?
This is what I've never understood about. Like, if you can tell me, oh yeah, next week you can stop doing something, I never understood that mentality. So why are you doing it? Because what's different from next week to now? It's the same air. Like, you can't track where viruses go.
The virus is going on maternity leave next week.
Yeah, it must be.
Must
Anyway,
be making a new.
you're not getting brave,
No,
man.
no, they
You don't acting like you don't trust what the government tell us, man. You know, it's all good, man.
Oh, but I'm talking about the flu. Sorry.
You don't need to check the fact checks out here and stop fucking around.
Chill out. He's not getting all brave and looking wicked.
Those jolly old fact checkers, you know, got our backs.
I only listen to the government.
Same.
I'm in two minds though, man. Like the direction the society goes, I'm always in two minds because like one side of me is like, you know, whatever happens, I'll be calling it. I'll cut you. But like, I remember I have kids, and maybe they might not have the same mentality as me, and like I don't know, it always puts me in like a. I just don't know where to think because some parts of society were like with technology and AI and like some bits I like in it, some things are intriguing, but I just can't see the direction it's going. I don't know, man. What you lot think about AI, man?
I'm not ready to invest my mind into it yet, man. I'm just like, you know, we talk about it a few times. I've looked into it, but man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah. If it's weaponized, it's just another weapon. It's all about the intention of the wielder.
It's just like how far can it really go?
We should focus more on people, their intentions, and what they're rolling out, more than like the red rag to the bull. Focus on the matador.
Because if you use it for the good reasons, like it could be, like it doesn't have to be what we think it's gonna be like. Like we don't
just like the steak knife in the drawer doesn't have to take someone's life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
people... the day that they make like a virtual reality GTA where you can like run around and snatch man's jewels and punch man in the face and jump in the car, I'll join that real quick. I played that for I would have a round of that, mate. Fuck it up.
I'd say technically that's kind of been out for a long time. Technically, if you're a PC gamer.
I do love a GTA, mate.
Oh, I can't stand that, man. It kills too much time, man. You can play that forever.
That's what gaming's about, man.
This guy cracks me up, man. Man said kills too much time.
But you know, but think about it, it just looks like they're just copying the Matrix, bro. Literally copying everything. Like what they're doing, they're trying to block out the sun, to reduce. Well, they say they're reducing carbon, whatever the global warming. But what did they do in the Matrix? They blocked out the sun to try to stop the robots, And then,
who's trying to block out the sun?
Well, I swear Bill Gates is anyway. I swear that's
the matador. That's the matador. Forget about the red rag. Like if you're the bull and you're charging, don't charge at the red rag.
Of course. But, you know what, let's not even... With this guy anyway, because I don't think any of his plans are really going to go through. But who posted the video in the group? Was it MCD? Their plans to, what's it called? Population reduce. That shit's real, isn't it? So that could be one way they go through it. Because we all need the sun, innit?
Yeah, I'd say. To make a phone call real quick.
Luke, man.
Hey, Sniper, are you there?
Yeah, man.
I got something for you still.
Yo.
Yeah, I got something for you still. I just came across this footage.
Let's
see.
Years where he started off, where I think he was talking about the free man on the land movement. So it's about being free, sovereignty, and all this type of thing. And straw man which I'd heard about before, but Dave went into a lot more detail about it. And then later on, he got into the flat earth movement, which I followed as well. All these, which was very similar to what Miles was saying, and basically what we've done, who we were, what our names were, etc.
So the first lines of the Bible says, in the beginning, Most High created heaven and earth, full stop. The next line, you can translate that as, but the earth had become ruinous and empty. Telling you that literally, I've got mine over there.
I'm now following as you're reading, as you're quoting.
I've literally got like a few other versions running around here. Anyway, so it says in the King James 16:11, and the earth had become as the earth was I can't remember what it was, but
formless and empty.
Formless, empty. But again, okay, you're gonna have to step sideways here. Our language is completely different to these Western languages. Okay. Very briefly, each word has 8 different meanings to it. Okay. Now, if you look in an English dictionary, there are 8 different meanings. You know, you look at a word in the English dictionary, there are 8 different meanings written there. But what you're supposed to do in English is choose one of those, one of the words that means closest to what you think it should be. Okay. In our language, you don't do that. You take every one of those meanings together and see what that your intuition tells you of that word. Does that make any sense?
It does. Yeah. Now, before you go any further, Dave, you said hour. So now you have to give the context to who hour is, because you're saying hour. So can you say what paradigm you're coming from to make that statement make sense?
Okay. So when I say hour, we're all sort of descendants from Caribbeans, yeah. We are part of a larger nation of people who descend from Jacob in the Old Testament. Okay, we're Jacobites, or another word for us is British, would you believe? But that I can go into later. But
I would love to explore that British Jacobite connection. Go ahead.
Yes.
Who's got the white noise?
Oh, I was on mute. Yeah, there's no one else.
Whoever that was, it was you. I think it was Triller. Yeah, so who's the Jacobites? Who's the Jacobites?
Fuck yeah. What biblical?
Yeah.
Of Jacob. Yeah, Jacob. Jacob himself, innit? Remember, because they always talk about different tribes. Yeah, they never talk about Jacob's tribe.
Who were the sons of Jacob now? Who were the tribe? Who were they?
No, there's the 12 tribes of Israel, but it's not 12. I think it might be 13, including Jacob's tribe himself, which would be the Jacobites. Get it?
Yeah, Zulu, jump on, family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As the diagram clearly shows. Fuck's sake. But I'll let Dave finish, man. Pissy Dave.
No.
Fuck's sake. Can't believe he came speaker's corner, bros. That's mad.
You say, Mackie, you don't rate him now?
Oh. No, I rate Dave, man. From back in the day. I don't rate the pissing thing, obviously. Drinking pee.
Nah.
Like, that's a
not.
madness. Yeah. But it obviously has some benefits for him because he's still fucking going or kicking. So I mean, like, detrimental. Just something I won't partake in, bro. It's long.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, I used to like Dave because of the Freeman thing as well.
I met him on a Freeman thing, and then he went to Flat Earth, and then yeah, he's a remixer now though, man. He'll just put loads of different things together. He's learned a lot, so it's just like his interpretation of what he thinks things are. So
Yo, Shabbat Shalom. Big up, fam.
Shalom, Shabbat.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Hope everyone has a good day of rest.
Yeah, man.
Just chillax, you know.
Chillax, really. Do you remember this guy, Zealy?
Yeah, I've seen his videos before. He's a bit, you know.
Yeah, he's a bit weird, isn't it? He's a proper remixer. You talk about remixing.
He's a proper remixer.
But yeah, wouldn't the Jacobites be Jacob's himself?
Jacob is Israel, because remember his name was changed to Israel. So he's being confusing by saying Jacobites, but they're called Israelites. Jacob's descendants are called Israelites, because maybe his name was changed. So he's being a bit confusing by saying Jacobites, because obviously you don't usually hear Jacobites, you hear Israelites. So I don't know why he's saying it like that.
You know, Zulu, he's a Christian still.
Like actual Christian.
Yeah, he's a Christian.
But it looks like he's into like the Matrix stuff though.
What's the Matrix stuff, bro?
Have you seen his videos? I've seen loads of his videos.
Did you see him explain about the pee drinking?
He's into like the David Icke. He's into the Matrix and all that stuff.
Are you into both though? Can't you be a Christian or be into David Icke?
Well, I mean, I don't know where reptilians are biblically, so I don't know.
Him and a Kingo. Well, it might be serpent in the garden, but
and simulation theory and all that stuff. I don't know, man.
This is extras. This is extras, man. You got to come up with the times.
How accurate is this date of birth for Noah? Like, where does that come from? Like, I'm saying,
man.
I never said anything, man. I'm not saying anything, right?
It's Sabbath today, bro. It's Sabbath today, bro.
I know. So I wouldn't usually be. You know me. I never asked the question, bro. So I'm just here, like, yo. Answer the guy's question, man.
Sabbath today, yeah.
Sabbath is Friday now. Where did I miss?
Friday night, Saturday night. Because remember, the start of the next day is the night of the previous day.
So, what if you work night?
Pardon?
What if you work night?
What time?
I don't work on Sabbath.
No, I'm saying, what if you work nights? You just couldn't take that job then?
I wouldn't take a job if I had to work on the Sabbath.
Oh,
I would have to quit the job.
That's it. What if you had to work? Because you got.
I'd have to find another job. I'm not gonna compromise.
But what if you're gonna work 7 days a week or whatever? Like, you know, what if you got to do it? You got no choice. You know, got to feed the fam. You got to do this. You got to do that.
The Sabbath day is holy. The Sabbath day is holy. The seventh day of the week is holy, and I have to keep it holy.
Okay.
So no work on that day.
So what time does it start, though, Zulu?
It's not a specific time. It's whenever the sun sets.
Okay.
Because, for example, yesterday night was Friday, right? So today night is Saturday.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was just wondering what time. But you're saying
so that's how they measure it.
Yeah.
So Sabbath would finish tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night when the sun sets, yeah.
Yeah.
12 a.m.
Well, not 12 a.m., just whenever the sun sets. So could it be, well, nowadays it's winter, so it's probably like 5 or 6. Or like 4.
So it's interchangeable then. It's not by a set time.
Yeah, it's about what nature shows you, you know? Yeah. It's not like
about following the sun, God. Not really. I'm joking.
No, following the sun God is going to church on a Sunday. That's following the sun God. Going to church on a Sunday.
I'm joking. I'm just taking potato gunshots.
Because Christians shouldn't be going to church on Sunday if they really know what that's about.
He's a Saturn man anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, Saturday.
Remember, God rested on the 7th day of creation, so it goes back to the creation story.
So I'm a bit confused. Like, I don't know much about Sabbath and Christianity. What is Sabbath then? What do you do on that day then? Just rest or like pray or what? Like,
you can meditate, you can pray, you halt daily activities. It's a day of pause. So like all the work that you do, studying, anything that you do, you don't do it on that day. You set that day aside for God.
Okay.
It's like it's like you refresh your mind, you read the scriptures, you meditate, etc., etc. Or you go to the church with, you know. That's how it is. So.
Okay, got you.
But yeah, Sunday is Sunday worship. Just to let you know. So
really important.
Yeah, so we're one nation, even though you know, part of us, our nation is in West and Central Africa. Part of our nation is in America. Part of our nation is in Brazil and South America, and literally spread out all over the world. But we're literally one nation, and we have names like Negro and Black and Coloured and whatever. But you know, the reason for that is that they don't want us to know that we're one nation. Yeah, they keep changing our names, so we're kept off guard, and not off guard, off balance and whatever. But they don't want us to know that we're one separate nation. Color has got nothing to do with it as such. Yeah, this idea of race has been created again to be a division line that keeps the truth hidden. We descend from Shem, son of Noah. Okay, the Egyptians descend from Ham, son of Noah. Yeah. Now the Hamites were given Egypt. Egypt was named Mizraim after Ham's son Mizraim. Yeah, and Ethiopia, which is Cush, Ham's son Cush. Blah blah blah. Those are that particular nation, right? Our nation descends from Shem, so we're a different nation from those people. So the original human was a black man, okay, black people, right? And so the sons of Noah, because we can really only go back to the sons of Noah, really, because that's when civilization started again, right?
How far are you going back?
Hang on, it'll be about 4,000 years, something like that. I can't remember.
Let me add one thing to your point. I've got the Bible timeline behind me. So I'm going to tell you, Noah was on planet Earth around 2,925 BC. There we go. So roughly 3,000 BC is Noah.
Right.
All
okay.
yours.
So the okay. Let me deal with the very first point of people being going back longer than 6,000 years. Okay. As I said, the first lines of the Bible say that the earth had become ruinous and empty. Okay. The two words used for ruinous and empty, right, were in Hebrew are tohu bohu. Yeah. Now, if you know how Paleo Hebrew works, it's very, very, very specific. And if it uses the same phrase or two words or same construction in one place, and it uses it again in another place, exactly the same, then it's either some event that's very, very similar, or the exact same event. Okay, so the only place that tohu bohu are used in the Old Testament is in Jeremiah, where Jeremiah describes a time where the Most High destroyed absolutely everyone in his furious anger. He destroyed absolutely everyone, and all the cities were broken down, it says. I can't remember where in Jeremiah is, but he's described.
You know about this verse?
In Jeremiah, where he destroyed absolutely everyone. Is he referring to King Nebuchadnezzar when he came and destroyed Jerusalem? Possibly.
I don't know. There's a verse where obviously, is it Jeremiah that's talking about it?
Yeah, because the prophet Jeremiah prophesied King Nebuchadnezzar. You know the whole Daniel thing, and that was with Babylon. Because remember, they were taken to Babylon, and the king of Babylon came and destroyed Jerusalem. So that's what Jeremiah prophesied, that Jerusalem would be destroyed by Babylon, which happened shortly after he prophesied it. So I think that's what he might be referring to.
So he's one of yours then, mate?
What do you mean?
He's an Israelite, isn't it?
Yeah, but you notice how he didn't mention Africa when he said this is where our brethren are scattered to. He didn't mention Africa.
He did.
He said Brazil. He said America.
He said Africa.
West and Central Africa, he said.
Yeah, he did.
That was the first thing he said, actually.
Okay, maybe I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
All right.
He did say that, though, yeah. So, yeah.
Interesting.
It's your uncle, but.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I'm trying to look for the verse.
It could also be referring to an end time prophecy as well about the new Jerusalem. That's a possibility as well. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't see that. Who's that? What is that noise, bro?
Who's that?
It's you, Zulu.
Is it me?
Describing this event where the Most High destroyed everything and everyone, right? And so basically, it's talking about a time before the period of the Old Testament. So yes, the earth has been here for a long, long time. There've been many civilizations before the last 6,000 years. Okay, and yes, we do see a worldwide civilization, right, which was pyramid based, where there are pyramids on the sea floor, covered by jungle canopies. The one in Europe that's now underneath a hill. There's a massive pyramids and stuff. Pyramids all over the world. So yes, there were people from a long, long time ago. Yes, they were black as well, but that civilization was utterly wiped out, and the earth started again with Adam. Okay, that's what the Bible, the Old Testament, is telling us. Our earliest beginnings, yes, started 6,000 years ago, because everything was wiped clean essentially. Anyone who lived in those time, the pyramid builders, there's no descendants of those still around today. So our lineage goes back to this time and about 6,000 years ago.
Oh, only 6,000 years ago, but not beyond.
Not beyond, because it literally the Old Testament is talking about a time where everything restarted. Okay, let's start with a blank slate almost.
I want to double check your paradigm that you're on, actually, Dave.
Yeah.
Because I hear what you're saying, and I want the audience also who's listening to this to actually be clear what you're saying, so they can fit you into what they think.
So obviously, Maku believes this. A couple other people believe this. It's been put to you before, Zulu. I don't know where I stand on it. I don't know.
Well, he's saying that people built pyramids before Adam, right? And by his timeline, like this is even before the pre-flood and all that stuff. Because I would attribute the pyramids,
You don't have
the
to say
Stonehenge.
people. Yeah, go on. You attribute it, go on.
I would attribute that stuff to the pre-flood civilization, the antediluvian period, where people were extremely advanced before the reset. So I think he's got the dates mixed up, in my opinion.
But he might be saying that though. It still could be. Those pre-flood people might be the ones that predated Adam.
Yeah, why are we
that's
talking
not
about
possible, because
the
Adam
pyramids?
is before the pre-flood people. Remember, Enoch and all them people are pre-flood people. This is way after Adam. So
those people are descendants of Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-flood people, or like the these structure builders.
Yeah,
they may be of the old civilization, the last of the old civilization is what I'm saying.
But the old civilization is after Adam. If we're going by the biblical timeline, because Adam is the first man.
They may have been before Adam.
No, but we already showed. Come on, man. We already showed you that.
But I disagree with you guys. Like,
Wasn't
it's
the
not
Nephilim there before Adam?
no evidence for it.
Gion and Peon, man.
You just want to freestyle about where everyone came from.
It's not freestyle. I've got much evidence.
Cain married his sister.
The Hebrew supports what I'm saying. Exterior books outside of the Bible support what I'm saying. So
Cain built the city by himself.
Well, these places were established by the first people.
Who was Cain married to?
His sister. If you read the book of Jubilees, it tells you he married his sister.
In the book of Jubilees?
Yep.
That's not in the Bible.
Doesn't have to be in the Bible. Neither is the book of Enoch. Neither is the book of Enoch.
You don't subscribe to the book.
Sounds like a remix, boy.
Exactly, though, but that's cherry picking.
It's not cherry picking. I'm informed. Hold on.
That's cherry picking of
the highest order, mate.
Non-canonical scripture, bro, or non-canonical works.
But who made the canon?
Wow.
But the other day you were going on like you reject it if it's not part of the canon.
You tell me.
I never said I reject it. I've
who
told
made
you.
The canon? You tell me who made the canon.
The Bible quotes Book of Enoch. The Bible quotes
who made the canon? Who made the canon?
Which canon? The KJV.
Yeah.
The KJV was by Europeans.
Who?
The King James. He ordered Hebrew scholars to come and translate the texts.
The other day I was saying Council of Nicaea and Constantine, so I got that wrong. So you're saying it's King James, but either way, you was kind of arguing that it was like it made sense that the Book of Enoch wasn't in the Bible. And I heard that. I was saying, but people sat down and decided, and what gave them the right to decide what should and shouldn't be in the Bible. Now you're doing a 360 with your argument. You're just trying to play the advocate.
But you're not allowing me to elaborate. Like, you're stopping me while I'm explaining it.
My bad, brother.
You were quite clear on the Book.
The reason, just to reaffirm what I said about the Book of Enoch before, I never said that it's scripture. Just because it's not scripture doesn't mean it can't be true. Like, remember, there's many books outside of the Bible that are true, just generally. So when I read the Book of Enoch, I'm not saying, oh, I'm now thinking it's scripture. I never said it was scripture, nor am I now saying it's scripture. I'm just saying that there are truths in the Book of Enoch, and that can be used to further edify your understanding of the time period. Because the only books we have about that time period, besides Genesis, where it briefly kind of talks about it, is the Book of Enoch. And the only books we have about the time period of the Greeks, just before the Romans, is the Apocrypha with the Maccabees and etc. etc. So these are historical books that give an insight of the time period, but it's not scripture. That's all I'm saying. It's not cherry picking.
No, I was waiting for Zulu to stop chatting shit.
Right or not right. I think what you're saying is this: human beings existed for going back hundreds of thousands of years, hundreds. However, there was a cataclysm that wiped them all out. Whether it was God, whether it was an accident of nature, whether it was a meteorite, however it happened, something wiped out everything. And then there was a reset. Yeah. And my question is, you're saying that reset has started with Adam. I think that's what you're saying.
The period of Adam, yes.
Yes. And so my question is, genetically, where did Adam come from? Did Adam have parents who was part of the 100,000 model, or was Adam a kind of a genetic kind of was he basically built in a test tube like scientists would do today, and he was brand new? Or did he have material from the previous people, so he was related to them? What's your thinking about Adam, or the Adamites, or how some other people call it? Where are they coming from?
Well, my thinking is just as the Old Testament says, the Most High formed him from the dust of the earth.
So he done a creation right there.
Creation right there, but he wasn't the first, though, right? In that period, because again, Genesis 1:27.
Mm-hmm.
describes men and women being created, in the image of angels.
Oh my
Because
God.
it says in 127, and God said, "Let us make man in our image." Yeah.
Know what I mean?
The
Lol.
us there and the
Yeah,
Wow,
if
why
you
is
guys
there
can't
no-
see his trying shit, then I don't know, man.
He
I
did,
don't
but
know.
But he's your guy. One minute he's
This is
Israelite,
not my
next minute
guy.
he's
Whoa,
not.
whoa, whoa. What do you mean is my guy? What
No,
does
but
that
one minute
mean?
he's Israelite, next minute he's not. I don't understand. What are we
Hold
doing?
on.
But the
What does that
Bible
have to
does
do with
say, the
anything?
Bible does say, let us, Elohim,
Mm-hmm.
make man in our image. And
And
then
after our likeness.
repeated, and then God says, let me make man in my, let me
And
make
why
man in
does it
my
say
image.
us? And why is Elohim plural? The thing
Yeah,
that you
but
guys
then
disagree
why is
with,
God, why is it repeated again and then God singular? Come on, don't be silly,
because
man.
what I'm trying to explain it, right?
You
I know
don't
you
need
think
to
the Trinity.
Go on. Sorry.
Oh, never mind, man. I'll just mute my mic, man.
Oh man, go on.
All right, yeah. You guys said the Trinity is all pagan, whatever. But at the end of the day, when you read
It's not
it in
about the
Genesis,
Trinity, bro.
when you read it,
It's
I'm just
Trinity?
listen. When you read it, man, the word, yeah, when God spoke, things were created. Yeah. What hovered over the waters? The spirit. What came down and formed man? In the physical, Jesus, the word, who is the physical image of the invisible God. All of those things,
You
oh
didn't
my
say
God.
Jesus. That's your interpretation. Don't do that.
Oh, it's my
Jesus.
interpretation. So in John 1,
Besides,
when it says,
It doesn't say Jesus, the word hovered over. Don't
no,
do
I
that,
said
man.
I said the spirit. I didn't say the word hovered over the
Yeah, and
waters.
then when you said what was the next thing you said?
And then I said the one that came
Yeah.
down to form man, who is God in the physical, the image of the invisible God, right? In John 1, it says the word was God, the word was with God. That's referring to Jesus, the one who sits on the right hand side of the Father. It all adds up. No one made up no Trinity. It's
right,
all
but
there.
if I understand correctly though, Zulu, it's nothing
Like
to
no
do
one
with
made it up.
Trinity. If I understand correctly, what Jedi and Maku were saying is that it says something about Elohim, the plural, said, "Let us make man in our image,"
The
and then
Godhead.
separately it was repeated that God, El, said, "Let me make man in my image." So I think what they're asking is,
It
why is
doesn't
there
say that.
both? Is that
It
what?
doesn't say L. Let me make man
Okay,
in my
maybe not,
image.
maybe not. But am I correct in understanding that there was a let us make man in our image, and God said, "Let me make man in my image"? Was I correct in
No. There's no
understanding?
let me make man in my image whatsoever. In
So
Genesis
it's
1
just the
or 2.
plural.
It's plural.
So why did Jedi say it was repeated later?
No, because in Genesis 2 goes specifically into day 6, which is the creation of man. Which is what people think, it's a separate. People think it's a separate creation story. But when you read Genesis 2, okay, I'll mute my mic. Sorry.
It doesn't say day 6. It's day 6. So just let him.
The creation of man and female was day 6.
It doesn't say it's day 6.
It says in the
You didn't make me
generation.
go for my Bible, man.
It doesn't, and then when in that next verse that you're reading or you're quoting from, it doesn't say, okay, this is the breakdown of day 6. It just gives you a retelling, or it gives you another creation. It tells
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Again, it retells the creation again. It doesn't say this is day 6 or now we're going to go into detail. It don't say that.
Because when you go to the Hebrew,
I know that's the interpretation, but it doesn't say that.
It's not an interpretation. It's generally accepted that way. And I mean, when you go to the Hebrew,
generally accepted doesn't make it fact. Don't do that.
It means that multiple minds have all come to the same conclusion based on the obvious evidence.
So what, man? Listen, the road to salvation, is narrow. It's not the wide road where multiple minds can all agree on. So don't you get fucking fooled by multiple minds, yeah? Because it's never don't be fooled by that. That's what I'm saying.
Then it also says to be wary of people that say
multiple minds in hell with
false. It also says to be careful of false teachings and things and the itching of the ears, things that sound appealing to the ear, but that may not actually be true. So again, this idea.
Don't you think that would be a warning about the masses? Because obviously, listen, mass appeal. If masses are onto it, it's because it's appealing. Come on, bro. The narrow road, the harsh teachers, they're not the appealing ones. So that verse is actually concurring with what I'm saying, to be cautious of the widely accepted theory.
Widely accepted.
Yeah, I hear you, though, bro.
Because when you go to the Hebrew, it's like, there's layers to this. That's what I'm saying.
I know there's layers. I'm not even. But all I was gonna say is, be honest about that verse. in terms of the Elohim and whatever. Just be honest when you're telling
I've
it.
been honest 100%.
Yeah,
that's what that means.
You're putting suffixes that he's not read the verse, right? So rather than you read the verse or read how it lays out, you're affixing your paradigm onto it before actually telling him what the Bible itself says. You're giving him your interpretation, which could change. Do you know what I mean? You're following the widely accepted theory of what that means, and you're quoting it to him as if that's, like I'm saying, separate what your belief is from what the book actually says first when you're explaining it to him.
So, can I ask a question? When you're reading the Bible, when anyone's reading the Bible, do you just read the words, or are there other studies that has to go behind it to fully understand? Like, for example, the history, what was going on in that time, the linguistics, what's the Hebrew words for this and that? Because someone could just read the words, but to understand, have a deeper understanding of specific things, would there not be extra steps that needs to be taken to fully understand it?
But that's got nothing to do with when someone's asking you, what does it say? What's the verse say? Is there not a verse?
I responded. I said no.
But it is singular. So you're lying.
In Genesis 2, it doesn't say, "Let me make man in my image." It says our image.
Our image as well.
It doesn't repeat the plural twice, though, does it? In both accounts, in the retelling and the telling, does it? The first telling is in plural, Elohim, right? The breakdown of what you're calling the breakdown of verse 6, does it then use plural as well to describe
For the second chapter?
Yeah.
Let me look at it. This is the count of the heavens and earth when they were created, when the Lord God had made the earth and the heavens. Where does it say that from the dust? And the Lord God took the man and put him into the garden. The Lord God made. Okay, it says, then the Lord God formed man from the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living being. It doesn't say that he made in his image. It doesn't need to, because it already said in the first chapter. It doesn't even say image anyway. It just says he made him from the dust.
The Lord God made man. So that's a singular now,
That's
right?
the physical. That's the physical coming down to do that. Form it from the dust. You have to connect the whole scripture.
And in the first, that's what you're trying to do, bro.
But that's what you have to do, precept on precept.
Brother, in the first telling of the story, yeah, does it say Elohim?
Yes. It says Elohim in the second one too.
But you're saying Lord God.
Exactly. So the specific member of the Godhead.
Lord God is not Elohim.
Yeah, Yah Elohim. So the specific member of the Elohim.
Lord gods. Elohim.
Lord of the gods.
No, that's not what that means. If you go to the Hebrew,
Elohim is a plural. No, am I wrong? What's happening?
Elohim is a title.
It's plural.
It's
Yes.
like saying Lord King, or the thing is, Lord is in
singular. Singular would be Elo, or
sorry,
or El.
I just want to know: is Elohim a plural or singular?
It's a plural.
Okay, cool.
Just like when you say cherubim, you're not say when you say one, you say cherub.
Yeah.
When you say multiple, you say cherubim. It's plural.
Okay, so if you're saying Yah Elohim, is that what you said? It says Yah Elohim.
Lord. Anytime you see Lord in the Bible, it's Yah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then Elohim, gods or
El.
So it's God. It's plural. Lord plural.
But see, Elohim is a title. So it's like when you say a king or something like that, it's a title. So it's saying the title pertaining to this individual.
Elo,
right? So
Elo is a title. Elohim is plural.
No, one is singular, one is plural.
Ella or Elo means the God. Elohim means God in plural.
Exactly.
Right.
So the Godhead.
There's the God and there's the God in plural, right?
But this is what I'm saying,
singular of it is El, right?
I'll give you a perfect example. It's like saying a football team That's the title. But you're calling out the striker in that passage. You say the striker who's in that football team. Yah is like the.
You wouldn't give
individual.
him.
No,
you
that's
wouldn't
not.
give
That's,
him
that
a
makes no
plural
sense.
name.
Huh? But that's his name.
You're talking about multiple gods now. What are we
Oh
doing?
my gosh. It's like you don't even understand what I'm saying. So if we take away the idea of Elohim or Ella being an individual and we recognize it as a group that encompasses that title together, then it makes sense when we see Yah Elohim.
That's sorry.
So
I'm
that's
not
like
gonna lie.
saying Lord
You're
of the
big,
gods.
sorry.
Then that's what I said.
But there you go again. Placing.
But it's one being.
Hold on,
It's
wait.
one being. It's not multiple.
You're placing the theory that you've come to understand
not theory.
in front of what the linguistics of the word is.
I'm telling you the Hebrew.
Word,
This is what the Hebrew means.
The Hebrew, it doesn't. The Hebrew word Elohim doesn't mean a collection of gods that are all one and all share a title.
Let's go to the Hebrew.
Elohim means basically gods.
Yes.
Yeah, or whatever they are, entities, whatever. It's a plural.
And then you can look up
and
for
it has
the singular.
a singular as well.
Yes, it has a singular. Yes.
So why are we acting like it's a?
So I'm making up Godhead, right? Just to confirm, I'm making that up.
And I'm not saying you're making up Godhead. What I'm saying to you is very simple. So I don't know why you want to make it complicated. It's very simple. I'm asking if Elohim is a plural, and that plural itself has a singular form. Yeah. Why are we then saying that Lord Elohim is one person when clear or is the same as Elohim? It doesn't make sense. Elohim clearly is gods. So if you're saying Lord of the gods, that makes sense. So you're saying the Lord of the head out of them, yeah, now doing this, working as a singular, the head of the gods. But that's the only reason why it's going to make sense. Why the plural is being mentioned again. It's the head of the gods. Yeah, Lord, whatever.
Like the striker of the team.
That makes sense.
Is that not what I just said, though, S?
Yeah, but you were saying Lord of the gods was
because
not
in the
correct.
beginning, the Elohim did that. The group did that. Not just one man. The group did it. And now
that's exactly what I said, bro.
Brother,
in everyone's version of the story.
I'm saying what you. I'm saying what you just said.
Take time.
I said that though.
There's no take time, brother. There's no fucking confusion. I don't know why you're acting confused or like I said this.
I'm not confused.
You just listen to me, brother. Please, if you just listen and hear me out, because I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm just trying to. And half of this is kind of like a question. So it's not even like I'm making a full statement to you, but you're just making it hard. Pause. Get me?
I'm making it hard.
So, yeah, no, because I'm saying to you, okay, boom. The Elohim created man in their image, in our image. Yeah. So that's one account. Then in the second account, the Lord of the Elohims created man. So I understand why somebody could say, perhaps these are separate. Perhaps these are separate things. Because one, you have the group, it's a group activity. And on the other hand, you got a singular entity supposedly creating himself, making a creation of his own.
Right. Which he does twice, right?
I'm on the Hebrew definition for the word, yeah? Do you want me to read out the definition?
Can I just ask you a question? Was the Lord God involved in? Anyway, forget it. Yeah.
Seth. In the creation of Seth. Yeah, it's a different format. It's a different format. Look at the creation of Seth. After thing, I think the actual Lord himself intervenes in that creation. That's why you can tell that the rest of the creations are different from what God has done.
The creation of Seth.
Yeah. Go.
I don't know what you even. Okay. Do you want me to read the definitions of the word Elohim?
I've looked it up myself before.
Yeah, we know.
I'm on Blue Letter Bible now, right? It says Elohim. Yeah. It says plural, rulers, judges, divine ones, angels, gods, God, goddesses, godlike one, works or special possessions of God, the true God, and then God. So there's multiple definitions, and obviously it depends on the context, the usage in the sentence, etc., etc.
Whose definitions are they?
This is the definition of the Hebrew word Elohim.
By who? Who's stating? Share your screen. Who's stating this definition? I want to challenge
the lexicon. It's the lexicon.
Yeah, I want to challenge this. You just Googled. It's like a thesaurus type thing. Let's get down to the actual linguistics, because I don't think there's that many. Not to say I know a word can have different meanings, but I feel that this is too broad.
Well, we have to remember when it's the usage. Can you see what's going? I was saying we have to think about the usage of the word in a sentence.
Blue
so
letter Bible. No, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to.
Yeah, but this is the best one.
A Hebrew site. No. Why are we looking in this
Blue
letter Bible? This is a lexicon of biblical blah blah. That's not the same as what the Hebrew words. It's like saying go into an Arabic, go into an Islamic dictionary for Arabic words rather than go into an Arabic dictionary for classical Arabic words. Come on,
biblical Hebrew is different to. Okay,
you're going into a religious paradigm, dictionary, and we just want to go into a linguistic dictionary because this paradigm is going to be based on theorizing, not fact. Based on their religious beliefs. Do you understand? Oh, it's appeared in this. It's appeared here 50 times, so it means this because in accordance with. And Jesus said that, and it's like, yeah, bro, it's just more.
No, but okay, I'm okay.
You understand what I mean?
I don't agree with what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying. Like it could
What,
be
where
religious.
are we now?
I just typed in Elohim definition. What does Elohim mean in Hebrew?
Okay.
Do you want me to read Britannica? Or should I go somewhere else?
Let's have a look at what it says, man. Let's go for it. I would have. I don't know. Sure, there's got to be better sites, but let's go.
Elohim, singular, Eloah, Hebrew God, the God of Israel in the Old Testament, a plural of majesty.
Eloah is the single version, right?
Yeah.
Right. So then you have it. So plural is Elohim, and singular is Eloah.
But who's disagreeing with that, Maku?
No, but this is what man's been saying from the beginning, bro. Like,
but I'm not arguing with you on that, though.
No, you've definitely disagreed that in that conversation, in the conversation of you're saying it's singular in one and it's plural in another. Does it say that in the text, or does it say Elohim both times?
No, I'm saying it's singular when it's referring to the name of the individual who is part of the Elohim. So when it says Lord God, when it says Yah Elohim, it's referring to the member of that team, of that group.
Look, it's saying what you're saying in the bottom, but I want to highlight why that's an issue. But can you scroll up a little bit? It says, though Elohim is plural in form, it is, or scroll down, should I say that? It is understood in the singular sense. Thus, in Genesis, the words in the beginning, God Elohim created the heaven and the earth. Elohim is monotheistic in connotation, though its grammatical structure seems polytheistic. The Israelites probably borrowed the Canaanite plural noun Elohim and made it similar in meaning in their cultic practices and theological reflections. Now, this is all guesswork, and this is not fact.
Sounds like
I think it's possibly true. Can I tell you how it's possibly true?
Because it's not true because it's not true because you actually do believe that it's describing multiple gods.
No, I mean in the sense of the Hebrews are borrowing a language, right? The Canaanite language. So, like how we're saying God, they're using their words. If that makes any sense. So
why have they got their own word for God?
Because the Canaanite language is the oldest, is older than the Hebrew language. It comes from the Hebrew. The Hebrew comes from Canaanite. Sorry.
Are there many God?
Why would they just use
Chaldean?
Why would they not just use Elo? Why would they use Elohim to why?
Because the Hebrews were aware of the multiple persons within the one being. This is why they use this term. I know you disagree with me.
No, angels, right?
And when you read in the Bible, it's not the only time you will see. Okay, never mind.
I feel like I hear you, man, and I'm gonna have to.
But Elohim, if Elohims were the angels, wouldn't that make everything easy?
Humans are
And
called
then the
Elohim too. Sons of. Hold on. We're gone.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what
not
were you gonna
feeling
say?
this. But it's cool, man.
What?
I feel like there's some kind of trickery going on there.
Definitely.
I mean, we
No,
went
if
through
you
the
look up the
Hebrew.
normal word, it just says it. I mean, we've done it before, I swear.
I don't know. So yeah.
It's just plural and singular. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. It is plural.
But this is the thing. People think God is just like one person in the cloud, but it's like, for example, there's
But it is though.
There's layers to you. There's the soul, there's the mind, there's the spirit. So why is there not layers to God? I just don't understand how it's hard for people to.
But I think that's
accept that
taking the
concept.
point
Sorry,
elsewhere,
Zulu.
Zulu. I think the issue is there's a
Zulu.
concept of gods and angels.
Is God
and
up there
gods and
alone?
angels
Yeah,
is
Frankie.
Elohim.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but
you're
Elohim just
saying
means divine. It just means
the
divine
Lord
ones.
God or the Lord of the gods. I get that concept. But if you're saying Lord God is derived from the combination of the word Lord and gods, as in Lord of the gods, then it's still kind of alluding to there being a plural of gods.
Yeah. Where's the word that means most high? Because then
Elion.
that would
Elion means the El the highest, or God the highest.
Ooh, L the highest, you see. So L is the singular, right? This is what I keep saying to people, that L is the singular and Elohim is the plural.
But Michael, we don't disagree with you. That's a fact.
Right, but it seems like you're, for the sake of confirmation bias, you're looking at the term Yah Elohim and kind of remixing it.
Yeah.
How am I remixing it?
Yah might be
not
there.
remixing it, but remixing the connotations of the word Elohim.
Yeah, what does Yah mean?
So are you saying because I'm saying that Yah I'm saying that it's calling the member of the Elohim?
No, I get what you're saying, Lord of the group of gods. Well,
remember,
you weren't
Lord,
exactly saying it. What you're basically saying is you're calling it the Godhead, and you're saying that it's you're saying there's multiple layers or multiple aspects to the one God. That's the part that I think is a bit of a remix for confirmation bias.
To remix that there's multiple facets.
I'm not saying there's not multiple aspects to the one God, but what I'm saying is there's clearly reference to multiple gods or angels or however in other places.
Heavenly host.
I can't disagree with you, but this is the thing, is when we say gods and lords, like what is the cultural understanding of the people we're speaking of? Because when we say gods, we think of polytheism, right? But if we change the word God for divine ones, as it said in the definition, or ones that come from a divine source or who divine ones, like just stick with that. Angels would be classed as that. God would be classed as that. Spirits would be classed as that. You know what I mean? So it's all like even the word Lord.
According to the codex, even rulers and kings. But my point is,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but my point is, Yah Elohim sounds like Lord of the gods, and I can see how that can be written as Lord God, as in the Lord God, but it's in the context in the original language as Lord of the gods or Lord gods.
But that's actually not. I'll say how that's not true.
It's still plural, though, isn't it? It's still plural.
But the word Lord in Hebrew isn't Lord; it's His name. So what the authors have done, what the translator exactly, which means I am, right? So what they've done is they've put Lord, like to say like, oh, He's a Lord, but the word there is just His name.
So why attach it to the Elohim? I'm not disagreeing with that aspect. What you're saying about the Yah and the Lord.
Do you know why script? Do you know why
I'm saying
they're
it's not scripture.
They're explaining something that wasn't originally in there. Like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's cool though. That's cool. I'm saying if we are talking about the I am, the highest God, why do you need to attach that to the Elohim?
Because
no, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, why do you need to attach it to the group of gods if all you mean is the singular?
But why attach Yah to Elohim?
They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be, bro.
Well,
this is why I've been saying to people, I don't deal with the Hebrew, bro, because the Hebrew's too problematic, bro. And that's how you know they're a later language coming in trying to explain something that wasn't theirs, bro. That's why you get all these issues and problems arising.
I think what's more problematic than the Hebrew is the translations and the interpretation of certain translations in English by British people, I think that's more problematic than the Hebrew itself.
100%. But remember, they're all transliterations, including the Hebrew. So they try to make out that they're speaking in the original language. No, you're not. That's how you manage to make these mistakes. Because if you was in the original language, you just pointed out, why would I have to be referencing something plural if it's singular? That makes no sense, bro.
But my point is, maybe they're actually referencing the Lord of the Gods, but because of modern day connotations of Christianity, Lord of the Gods doesn't fit the ideology, and so people will just imply that
exactly,
yeah, in this context,
because angels
singular.
ain't gods.
Or Lord, yeah, I guess. Okay, so then you got the same word for angels and gods. Which is it?
Well, all we know is God.
And how do we know that angels, the idea of angels, isn't a more modern day connotation? And I'm not saying this is the case because I'm not educated on the subject, but how do we know that the concept of angels isn't a more modern day connotation to paste over the concept of multiple gods?
Because the angels are called Melech.
But it does say
Right,
us
so
know.
Melech then is not Elohim, is it?
Yeah, but Elohim just means power or divine one or judge. It can attribute to anyone. That's of a divine.
That's not God though.
Source. That's not Elion. That's not Yah. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. No,
that's what I'm saying.
So yeah, this is the point.
That's the creation, not the creator.
That's what it sounded like. To some
but there's levels of creation in it of what he created in it. So makes sense. Because if he's saying in the Bible that God was out there with the heavenly host, then he wasn't out there by himself. Now, if those heavenly hosts, his angels and that, are sometimes interpreted as God, well, some of his angels seem to be interpreted as God in the Bible. As I said, big G, little g. So, when we change these words round, they've got all different names. It's not just going to be Yah and Elohim used to describe God in the Bible or in its original form. But if you're going to say Canaanites, and then Canaanites lived in Babylon or around that area, so they would either spoke Babylonian, as you said, Chaldean, Akkadian, and those languages.
So I need to get my food. I'll be muted. I'm listening.
But their thing is Anunnaki. So, Anunnaki turned to Elohim. Because the god El or Baal Hadad is theirs. It's their thing, innit? So yeah, I know where you're getting your concepts from, mate. Mesopotamia and that.
The word for God, I hate using that word, but the word for God there is Elohim. Okay, plural of the word El. And if you look at the Hebrew for that word, it tells you, right? It's angel, God with a little g, mighty man. There's several other meanings, but if you put them all together,
fucking hell.
About
was he reading from the Maku handbook in that mad thing?
Okay, so it's talking about essentially angels that created men and women, male and female, human-like beings. We would call them Neanderthals today. Okay, pre-humans, kind of look basically human, but then they're not. Okay, and then in Genesis, I think it's 2:7. After because this happened on day 6. So on Genesis 2:7, after day 7. At some point after day 7, it doesn't tell you how long after day 7, Adam was formed, right? And after, and again, a period of time passed, which you don't know how long. It must have been a considerable period because in that time, Adam named all the animals. That was his job. And a helper wasn't found for Adam. So Eve was created. So Adam and Eve weren't created together. There was a period of time. you know, they were looking for a helper for Adam amongst the animals. They couldn't find one, so then Eve was created. So literally, men and women were created by the angels on day 6. Some point after day 7, Adam was created, and so there's 2 sort of bloodlines going on. Okay.
We said that yesterday. I think when we were talking about the Elohim. I mean, what do they call them again? The what do you call them again? Giants, basically the giants, the sons of God, and all of that. The Nephilim. That's right. Sorry. Yeah, the Nephilim. And how they were walking around the earth. So it's got to be all of these beings, descendants, so that the sons of God, or these Elohim, or these angels, or these Anunnaki, or whatever, it's basically the same similar story.
Julie, what are you saying?
I think he's got to get food.
Yeah, he said he was cooking, or he's just listening. He's listening though.
He's still here though, ain't he? I thought he said he's going to grab his food.
Yeah, he said he's listening. But yeah, he's probably...
Yeah, so does the first creation story speak about on day 6, man and woman being created?
Yeah. Remember it said he male and she female, and this is before they start getting into gardens and Gion and Peon and
that's
all of
right.
That. So yeah,
that's
true.
right. Jedi, you starting to see now why I don't subscribe to the Hebrew, bro, because it's too problematic. And it's like, why would you say there's one God, but you're talking to me about God? And furthermore, why on earth are you using the word God, which is a derivative of the word God, which is a European word? That don't make no sense. So when I hear these Hebrew Israelites talking about Hebrew this, Hebrew that, it confuses me. I'm thinking to myself, hold on one hand, you're saying, you know, the white man stole our thing. Yeah, and we're not, the real Hebrews are black people. Why aren't you
hey, Jed, I can see another debate.
Words there.
I can see another debate forming. You get me? Because you can't be just throwing shots
don't
at
debate me,
Israelites.
please.
You can't be throwing shots at Israelites. And I'm sure someone soon is gonna come and defend that. Now, there's many
already.
Israelites
It's
there.
too late. You lost already. We can't go back like that.
No, but that's Ezra. That's what I'm saying.
Not Zulu.
Yeah, but the Hebrew
It's
Israelites.
not Zulu. It's not Kemal. It's not Big Ben and that. There's different types of Israelites out here, bro. Let's be honest, man. Come on, man.
I hear you, but you know what I've realized with Israelites, yeah? You see Israelites, yeah? Just Israelites, they won't debate me on it because they're going to agree with me on it. Hebrew Israelites, however, they see that it's problematic, so they don't want to talk about it.
Are you down to debate or not?
Fact.
Because
Yeah. Bro, I just told you they ain't gonna debate on it because they know it's problematic.
Are you down to debate though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Bro, I debate that's all I do is debate every day, bro. You know me, bro. I got no fear.
So what we're saying?
This is gladiator school, man. If Zulu wants to debate, he can have the debate, bro.
Find
It's
your
not a
partner,
problem.
man. We're gonna find you someone to.
But I'm telling you, you ain't gonna find one, cuz I've tried.
There's many,
I tried with Shaka Ra.
Many.
I did. Hey, Maku, did you hear Shaka Ra earlier on Born Rich? Did you hear him earlier on Born Rich? Did you hear what he said?
No, what did he say? What?
He agreed that on the pretense that all spiritual systems are African, then Abrahamic ones must be too. He's agreed, bro. It's really this is what I mean. That's where we have to corner him, bro. That's why I was trying to get you to corner him. Like, if all spiritual systems originate from the continent of Africa,
to be the governor of Earth. He was the one to
way
to look after
the Abrahamic ones ain't African.
He was meant to be immortal.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Literally, his job was to be here forever.
And he conceded on that point. I believe he did anyway. He might differ.
The incident in the garden that supposedly, has.
Then you're saying he basically.
No, it had nothing to do with fruit whatsoever. the book of Enoch
Yeah, he
tells
basically
you
forfeited.
that it was an angel who seduced Eve. It even gives his name, Gad or Gadriel. Okay, he seduced Eve, had sex with her. Eve went and showed Adam what to do, and in that act of having sex, right, their immortality was gone. They could no longer be immortal, and so essentially went back to Plan B. You know, the first child was a child of this angel and Eve, and the second child was Adam and Eve's child. Two bloodlines. Yeah, this is a recurring theme about opposing bloodlines. Okay, so that was a prototype, and okay, I'm jumping around a bit all over here, but
that's perfect, because I was going to ask you, have you heard of the Sumerian culture, which was located effectively?
Hey, Kemo, why are you calling Schiffer a dance for, man? What's that for? What happened?
Yeah, Kemo, debate me, man. Debate me, bro.
I knew it was coming.
Don't sit in the sidelines typewriting.
No, but you
Debate
can't be
me,
throwing
bro.
slurs at Israelites when there's loads of them around, bro. Like, this is what I tried to warn you for.
Well, you can get the debate, bro. He can get the debate, but I'll be honest, Kemo's more of a receptionist now. He's not down for the talking stuff. So, unfortunately, you know,
You're not
I'm
going to
just
goad
going to
him
be
out,
proven
bro.
right.
You're not going to goad him out. If you just say, yeah, Kemo, I want to debate you, then that's different. All these sly ones,
Kemo,
yeah,
I'd like
it's
to
not,
debate
bro.
you. I'd like to debate you, Kemo, and I won't throw any more sly jabs. But obviously, I only see you typing. I don't hear you talking.
Don't have it, Kemo, man. I got you, man.
I'm smoking a cigarette though, so she can wait till I'm finished, isn't it? Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And if you've got something,
Man's throwing down.
yeah, if you've got something to bring, yeah, if you've got something to bring to the table, better than what Ezra brought, obviously, as to why Hebrew is the original language of those people, then, you know, I'm sure you might have a substantial, you might even win the debate. I'm not scared of losing. I don't mind losing because I'm going to learn.
Kemo don't want to smoke. You go debate your shadow. He's not on it. He's not on it. Don't worry.
Go debate your shadow.
Salute though, Kemo. Salute though, Kemo. Salute, brother. Salute, brother.
Right. There's some people out here might be wanting to take that offer.
Yeah, some people just not built for the smoke. Some people are, man. Big up, brother Kemo, though, man.
Big up, Kim.
Yeah, bless up, Kemo, man. And bless all my Hebrew Israelite brothers as well.
Greetings, everybody.
Greetings. Hey, Larry, I got a video. I'm gonna show it in a bit, a little bit of a video. Yeah, you've seen it all before, yeah. But I was watching the video because Ari put the video up of me arguing with the beast, right? So I'm looking at the video, yeah, and I'm saying, yeah, I remember this, and then I see you, Larry, with a Hawaiian shirt and some fedora, like some leather fedora, like I was thinking, raw. What going here?
What, you only just noticed that video after how many years?
Yeah, thank you, bro. Obviously, I was concentrating on the situation, but this time I'm watching the video, I'm seeing other stuff. I'm saying, who's in the background? You get me? And then I seen this guy standing there, like next to Betty, like, yeah. You get me? With Hawaiian shirt and yeah, it was a what? Leather fedora, black leather fedora.
Yeah, that was me. I'm surprised
I'm gonna
you
show
only
that later, man.
You only
Fashion
just
police
noticed.
on that one, man.
Well, you've seen that video so many times. I'm
No,
surprised
but
you only
you
just
hold on.
noticed.
I remember you got that biker jacket.
Yeah,
right?
Sometimes I wear that when I come.
Right.
Yeah,
Or sometimes you just a t-shirt, right?
Yeah, sometimes a t-shirt.
Right.
Sometimes.
I don't remember Hawaiian shirt. I don't remember.
It was
Mr. Sunshine and them man there.
How you expect me to remember? So that's when I saw it this morning, I was like, oh shit, fuck's sake! You went to Larry, brother. I gotta ask him about the Hawaiian shirt, man.
I'll have you know
Matthew.
I'll have you know that Hawaiian shirt. It served me very well in the South Pacific. I fitted in with the locals wearing that shirt. So
yo, I got you.
Do you know what, Matthew?
Go on,
there was
notice,
something that
like
asked
Randy
you.
and that. Yeah.
What happened to Sister Betty, man? That I was watching this. I saw you on who was it?
Brother.
Oh, I'm gonna I'll shut up.
Do that on,
Yeah.
do that on Panero's man.
What is that?
Do that on Panero's man.
Yeah.
Don't do that on Trinidad.
No, I saw you on I saw Matthew on what's the show?
Nah. We ain't gonna do that. Come on, brother.
No, I'm not talking about her. I saw Matthew on another show. What's her name? The American girl. I can't remember. Rennie. That's it. I saw you on there. Yeah, I didn't know you.
The video, man. When you watch the video,
where Abraham was born in land of Iraq. I used to see Sumerian texts and the entities that they and how they describe the early humans and these Elohim, you want to call them. Are you familiar with how they describe those guys?
Yes, because it's the same. Literally, they're the same stories, right?
So how do they describe that phenomena? What's their way of saying the same thing, from your understanding?
Oh, you're talking about Anu and Lil and Enki and their creation. Yes, Zachariah Sitchin, who's a Freemason, and you can't really, Anyway, what I'm trying to say is his stories, the Sumerian stories and the Egyptian stories and all the cultures around the world have the same stories. They're talking about the same beings. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to again divert back into Paleo Hebrews for a second. Okay. So Paleo Hebrew is the original language of mankind. Okay. Every language east of Paleo Hebrew retains the pictographical nature because Paleo Hebrew is the language of pictures. So when you go east, all languages have that same pictorial theme to it. Okay, they've kind of moved away from it now, but they were all sort of based on pictogram, right? And most of them in the past used to read right to left, just like Paleo Hebrew. Okay, if you go west, every language reads left to right, and they've dropped the pictographical nature. They just have shapes that don't mean anything. Okay, so literally it's kind of all pointing back to that region where they spoke Paleo Hebrew. Okay, that's the original language, and it's spread out from there in the event that's recorded.
But you disagree, Schiffer, right?
I disagree as well. Paleo Hebrew. What the hell's that, man? I ain't got time for nonsense. When you're talking about Medunetta, just say it for what it is.
100.
Stop your bullshit. Yeah, stop your bullshit, bro. You know that the cuneiform and the hieroglyph or the heretic or demotic is one and the same thing, bro. It's mad, crazy.
I remember speaking to this guy in the park, and he was the one who told me that before Adam and Eve were created, he showed me the passage. It says God created male and female and told them to go and multiply.
That's correct.
And he said he created them first, and then later on he created Adam and Eve in the garden. Because I would ask him when Cain killed Abel, and then Cain went to the land of Nod, and he had a child with a woman. Where did she come from? And he's saying it was from the other group of humans that God had created.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he was
Which
claiming.
made sense. Which makes logical sense, right? There's some aspects of what he says is a bit I don't know where he's going with it. You know what I mean? Like this Paleo Hebrew thing, but cool. You don't want to say Medunetta or you don't want to say hieroglyphs. That's up to you, but let's move forward.
Recorded in the Old Testament, which is the Tower of Babel. So literally, they Tower of Babel, and everybody dispersed with their own language, with the same stories, but they gave them different names, and the stories kind of got changed, Chinese whispered style, but they're the same gods same beings. Yeah. Does that?
If you go further west from Israel to America,
right,
and to the Aztec writings, what were they, pictorial, or were they kind of just a script base?
I think they were pictorial because they were based on the Paleo Hebrew, because Hebrew has been found, Paleo Hebrew has been found in South America and
pictorial style
North
is
So
hieroglyphs.
they went
Come
to
on, man.
America from
That's
Japan,
what they call it,
or
man.
did they get to where going from Africa?
So the Tower of Babel happened, and people spread out, and they took a version of the language with them, and literally, you can see the progression, especially going west, from the original Paleo Hebrew to Greek to Roman to English. It's just a progression. Yeah. So okay, the Paleo Hebrew word letter A is the picture of an ox head. So imagine a triangular face, two horns, and ears coming out the side. Yeah. Well, you change that, you turn that 90 degrees, you get the Greek letter alpha. Yeah. You turn that another 90 degrees, you get the letter A. Right. So you can see the progression that way. Again, if you go to the Egyptian hieroglyphics, you'll see the letter A is a more stylized picture of an ox head. Yeah. And I think if you go to Sanskrit, you can see the progression from the Paleo Hebrew to the Sanskrit. Now, the people who originally went to South America and North America, I believe they're the Canaanites, because the Canaanites lived amongst the Hebrews. Their version of the Paleo Hebrew is like, okay, the Hebrews would draw a picture of an ox head, but the Canaanites turned it into that kind of stylized, the V with the line through it to represent. So it's a kind of formalized version of the Paleo Hebrew. Now that script is what's found in North and South America. So I believe the Canaanites, who were a seafaring race, they became the Phoenicians, and that they traveled everywhere. So they literally ended up in America and the South Sea and all these other places.
And if we place the Canaanites back into the family tree, the Canaanites are the children of Ham.
The Canaanites are the children of Canaan, who's the son of Ham.
Yes. So the Canaanites are the children of, the Canaanites, those kids, their dad is the Hamites, effectively.
Yes.
And then they're related to Mizraim, and they're related to Put and to Push and all those ones.
Right. So this idea that Patrick is saying that all black people have this, yes, because all natural humans, right, have the same traits. Okay. We've had genetic corruption that's been added into this system, this bloodline, or this gene pool, by the fallen angels. Now, if you look in the Book of Enoch, it describes an event where Noah was an albino. Okay.
Yes, it does.
Now, albinism is different from white people. An albino will still have black children. Okay. White people obviously will have white children. Okay. Different things.
He's not far off the truth, but yeah, I don't know about that.
Having the curse of leprosy. Leprosy is the default curse for wickedness in the Old Testament, and that is skin turning white. Skin turning white, hair turning yellow.
Mad.
Right?
Mad. I wonder who said that.
Hey, close the door. I don't want Jupiter to watch this.
I wonder who said that, man. Oh, fuck it hell. I'm so fucking wrong.
I don't want Jupiter to. All right, man. All right. Who ran away? Everyone's running away.
Everyone's run away.
Bust out, blood. They bust out, blood. It's starting to get too sticky.
And everyone's running away. I knew Schiffer just got a whole shift.
Yeah, this
might come back later.
Shape.
Zulu dust out, boy. I know because he had to come back and answer the question about about the whole creation story thing.
Yeah, and the Elohim and El and all of that. Like, yo. Yeah, man, this is interesting.
Right? And that's, as I said, different from albinism. So in the book of Enoch, it tells when Noah was born, Noah's father, Lamech, was frightened, and he said, this child doesn't look like me. He's white-skinned, and he looks more like the children of the fallen angels.
Yes, exactly what he said.
So we know that the...
Is this all in the Bible? What? I'm missing bits. What's this bit? Namek says, my son looks more like the children of the fallen angels. Where the hell is Julie, man?
I think the point of that is that I think the theory behind that is that Noah was a special child, and he was like the first child on the planet to cry. Do you get what I'm saying? Like babies before that supposedly never screamed out, but they don't even turn human until Enos, and the word Enos means mortal man. Oh yeah, so they're definitely half Elohim, half. Do you get what I'm saying? There's definitely something to suggest that a lot of the beings before a certain time were that. You know what I'm saying? Even up to Noah's time and all of that, they weren't normal, the same people, basically. Like we're Nubians because we're a newer version of those older people, innit? So, But as I said, those people still exist where we originate from. So.
But I thought that the reason why Noah was spared in the flood was because he was the only one whose flesh was uncorrupted.
Yeah, because he was a descendant of Enki, because Enki's the one coming to talk to him. Enki wants to save his seed. They've done a bad thing, right? They've made these Lulu Amalus, yeah, these primitive workers to work for them to mine the gold and whatever, and they've just started doing their own shit. You know what I'm saying? As supposedly humans do, they like to make music, have sex, blah blah blah, all of this, and this is too much. It was too much noise for these Anunnaki or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, who was here working and mining gold. Now, so they did the experiment, the Adama project, and all of this. Yeah, and then created these beings, right? Or these humans, or whatever you're gonna call them, right? These primitive workers. So. Yeah, it's just a Sumerian story. It is the Sumerian story, but it's also a Kemet story as well. Of Osiris and his brother and all of this, and when we keep going back, the Adam and Eve story is the same story. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Cain and Abel. Cain kills Abel. Yeah, Set kills Osiris. We just have to go back to where is the story older at? Where is that story oldest at? And it's unfortunately Africa. You know what I'm saying? It came from the village. So then what we call in the spiritual systems of, say, like the Yorubas, for example, they would have a story of a similar vein. Do you get what I'm saying? But it all comes and it all culminates from where they came from before, or what they were doing before, or these ideologies are thousands of years old, these concepts and these ideas and these events, supposedly, but the time schedule is a lot longer than what these people are trying to tell us. I'm saying we're definitely into the millions rather than the hundreds of thousands. It's just crazy. Because remember that everybody's spiritual system or thing has, like Gabs was saying yesterday, people come down from heaven. You know what I'm saying? But these people who came down from heaven definitely breeded in with the local inhabitants. And then you have to ask yourself, who was the local inhabitants? There was always people here. Always. No matter whether they said people coming down and meeting them, there was always people here. So
what I was asking though, were these people breeded in, yeah?
Yeah.
From my understanding from stuff I was looking at the other day, Noah was one person whose DNA, if you want to use that word, was uncorrupted.
That's correct. So he was, remember, there's sets of beings on this planet, according to the biblical. There's all different sets, and if he's from the right order or the right combination, do you know what I'm saying? The right beings, the beings that came down and took wives and married them, and obviously had children, raised them, taught them certain knowledge and all of that. He comes from that bloodline.
That's from the bloodline of the ones that came down?
Yes. But they're not talked about, are they? They're not really. No, you know, like they're not. You don't really hear much other than they came down and took wives.
And took wives and whatnot.
Yeah,
we
heard about the fallen. The fallen.
What I was hearing the other day. Not that I'm saying it's true, because it's someone feeding information. I don't know how much of it I can trust. But what this person was saying is, in the time of this great flood, where Noah was spared because he was uncorrupted, all of these Nephilim and all of that was, well, not by the flood, wiped out before the flood, chopped down before the flood by the angels and whatnot. And then the flood wiped out everyone else and they're corrupted.
Well, think about it. Like, if there's good angels and fallen angels, and from them, all of this madness happens. Their descendants, their children are giants, are all different, you know, Nephilim, Raphaim, all of the Ims, you know what I'm saying? And they're just mashing up the planet, right? And the fat controller, the two elder brothers, the two original, one god of the earth and one god of the skies, right? Enki and Enlil, right? But these are just positions. They're just one family or one set of beings, and they've given two of them positions, two brothers, in fact, right? They're saying Enki is the lord of the earth because he laid the waterways, according to the Sumerian story. Do you get what I'm saying? He laid the waterways for all these rivers. Yeah. So, and then he has blood relation to this planet because his mom came from here. Yeah, but his father is Anu, who's like the Most High. Do you know what I'm saying? In physical form, though.
So where is
this beings?
Oh, this is Sumerian.
This Sumerian. Yeah, when we're talking about Enki and Enlil and because once we talk about Babylonian or Canaanites, this is all they're referring to. Do you know what I'm saying? They're the same region, but what's the oldest story in that region? Then we have to go to the Sumerian text, because once you say Babylonian, that's way down in the line of that place and situation. Do you get it?
Yep.
Yeah, that comes after Sargon or Nimrod, who builds those cities. So once you build those cities, then it is what it is, isn't it? We can fix everything to a time period, and they know when Nimrod supposedly lived according to the Sumerian king's list and all of that. And obviously he had his adventures which match up to the biblical Moses and all of that, found in a basket. All of that type of stuff. So yeah, this is where all these things are coming from. But the time on it, perhaps I just can't tell you. You know what I mean? Because what they're saying is it's somewhere between 400 and 50,000 years ago. Like, what are we dealing with? Man are keeping records about stuff 450,000 years ago because they're good at keeping records and giving you time. They gave us our system of time, calendar, everything. That's the one we're using. I mean, I'm not saying they're the originators of it, full stop. I'm just saying from these people is what we have, our modern day systems. System of time, you get me? System of celestial bodies and all of that, the solar system and all of that. Learn everything from the Sumerians, who are the Commetans, because the Commetans come with the Dendera calendar. They had celestial calendar, or cosmic calendar, and solar calendar. the movement of the sun and how's that going, and all of that type of stuff. So yeah. Beefy.
The children of the fallen angels were white skinned.
And he also was of the opinion that maybe Noah was a child of the fallen angels, and his wife had basically kind of done a dirty on him.
Screwed around.
And he also, but he was told to not to abandon Noah because it might give him good luck with the angels.
No. It actually says that. It says, "Indeed, this is your son." It didn't say that that she was messing around. I think it was Methuselah basically came back and said, "No, that I was told that this is your son." Yeah, okay. But he was to be a sign to say that some glorious works was going to come out, was going to come in his time. It wasn't.
Where is that? That's in the Book of Enoch.
That's in the Book of Enoch. Yes. So yes, all people with dark skin share the same physiology because that's the human physiology. There's genetic corruption that's come into this world. Yeah, that's created a new line of people and variations on that line. But
that's very true. That I agree with that.
Down to the three sons of Noah. Yeah, that's where humanity restarted. So we all come from one of the three sons, right?
If that's true, I want. Let's pretend for a second that all of us are brothers, and our dad is Adam. Sorry, our dad is Noah. Let's make it up. And you happen to be a Shemite. Patrick is a Hamite, and I'm from Japheth. Let's make it up. Are our children just cousins?
Yes, to an extent, right?
To an extent.
Okay.
What scenario would not make our children cousins to each other?
Right. Here's the story. Here's how the story went. Okay. Before the flood, the fallen angels came down, had sex with women, right? Corrupted the gene pool. So now you had evil people running around killing and eating people and all this sort of stuff. So Noah was the only one who had the original human DNA. He was perfect in his generations. So he was entirely human.
Perfect.
Everyone else
generation.
had been corrupted. Okay. Even his wife.
They were hybrids.
Perfect.
They were hybrids.
Yes, they were all hybrids.
That's right.
So even Noah's wife was. Okay, because it doesn't say Noah's wife wasn't a hybrid either. Yeah.
But so when they say hybrid, what do they mean?
Were kind of
half Anunnaki, and you know what I mean? Like it's the region, it's the time, or Elohim. Let's put it that way. Or even as we know, they're calling them. What do they call them? They call them Elohims and Nephilim. Oh, yeah, sorry. But there's more than one Nephilim. There's not just Nephilim. There's Raphaim. There's all sorts of hymns. So there's a lot of different types, and that's because of a lot of different angels, right? But some being good and some being fucking terrorists. The ones that are terrorists, they're the type of things. They're giants. They're mighty men in those days. Do you get what I'm saying? Those are from the fallen, right? But no one really talks to you about the good ones because, there must be some good ones. How is Ruth, the mother of or Ruth's sister, the mother of Goliath? So they're basically Israelite. So like,
but I'm thinking, if Noah was on one, if Noah was on the boat with pure blood, everyone else is corrupted. That means the blood is corrupted before.
Yeah, but clearly,
most definitely.
The giants were in those days and after.
Yeah,
that's the whole point.
So they were giants too. I agree with you on that.
I'm like, what?
A lot of them were giants as well.
I was shown that
hybrids.
No, I was shown that Noah's wife was pregnant with a Nephilim anyway.
Exactly.
At the time of the journey.
How can you be pregnant with a Nephilim? No, how can you be pregnant with a Nephilim? Yeah. How can you be pregnant with a Nephilim? And then there's another thing about having triplets. No one ever thought that these brothers were triplets.
Okay, this baby she
They were
had with the
born. They
Nephilim.
were born simultaneously, it seems. And then Noah's wife had Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
But did she have them before the flood, though?
Hmm?
She had them
What?
before the flood, yeah?
Yeah, she had them before the flood, yeah. Because they took their wives on the boat as well. Get me? And there was a couple apple things there as well, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like they were there. They're there in the form of archaic, you know, like what we're calling Flugerod. If you look up Flugerod, you'll see. Like that's what they're calling caveman and cavewoman or semi-Neanderthal or something. Yeah, but not it's us still.
So you got Noah and his children, his wives. Were they all from one tribe? Was I trying to find out where the races come from?
No, they're from one tribe. Yes, they are from a tribe, but it's kind of harder to describe. Yeah, just
I'm trying to figure out where all the. Well, yeah, same thing with Adam. No, it's
he's
same
from
same.
Adam. He's Adam's descendant, isn't it? This is why he's like the second Adam.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying, but my point I'm trying to make is like, if there's only one tribe of people left to repopulate the whole world, where do the other races come from?
Where do the other races?
If there's only one tribe, one people on a boat.
No, there's not only one tribe. There's multiple different people on the boat. There's like their sons and their wives.
Yeah, there's a Noah and his wife. There's two people.
Yeah,
the three sons and their wives. That's how many people?
No, and we're not saying the wife is the same tribe either. But she's of the same form. I think they're of the same type of beings. So that's what's significant. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to have children, obviously, to get it. But they couldn't have been from the same family. Like it doesn't say that. You have to wipe out the whole
I'm saying the family, but it's like same tribes, or like you all the same color, you all look the same phenotype and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, in that sense, yeah. Yeah, you would have been black and shiny, man. Come on, man. Let's get it right.
Yeah, I saw one way we went from 3C.
Because remember, that's what's right in nature. We do the right mathematics and put all the data together, and we see that the perfect thing for nature says that what the earth will create or what it will create is a black man full of melanin and all of that, hair fully kinky and all of that. You know what I mean? This is
adaptable to the planet.
Yeah, it's what's correct. Do you know what I'm saying? In nature, like it's right mathematics, in a sense, right? So there's no way you can say that these previous beings, and then we're finding out. Obviously, I've been saying for time that melanin is a wonderful drug and it's the ultimate UV. So obviously, beings coming in have to have an abundance of melanin. Doesn't matter what color they are, because that doesn't really matter. But what matters is if they are a color, like the Indians say they were indigo blue and all of this type of stuff. Well, that's melanin again. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you're going to be traveling interdimensionally and intergalactically, yeah, it seems, yeah, you need loads of melanin. Yeah, this is why we were saying fear of a black planet, because it was at one stage. And it had to be wiped out several times and several restarts because of the fuckery that we was keeping up, and different beings are keeping up. You gotta remember, we're not the only ones out here, fam. Bear man are trying to be us. Bear man are trying to make a model, their version of us. Yeah, ours is just like our ancestors, like that. That's how they looked. So we can't look at them as any different because it only makes sense. You work with what you got and what's around to get it. Because they never even said they created man like just out of the blue. Nah, they went to one tribe and they went to another tribe and they took the genes and they did some tweaking with the genes of both individuals to make them compatible. So what you're trying to say, these two tribes that were there were not compatible with each other originally, because one of the tribes has a different origin, has an origin of some beings that came out of the sky and made them more tall and what Tutsi like. Do you get it?
Yeah, so it was if like Noah's sons' wives are all like mixed different Ims and all the Nephilims and all different types. Where the rest come from then? Before
yeah, that's where, no, but I'm saying that is where the gene of it. But remember that
That's
according
what
to
we
the
are.
Bible
We
story.
all. So basically, we all mix with that shit then.
But remember, it's remember, curse the seed of Ham, and that curse came through Canaan. Yeah,
But
Canaan
all
is the seed. He's the fourth son, and he's the one who carries the malignant melanoma, which is, you know what I'm saying, leprosy, skin cancer, whatever. He is albino. Remember, his name is Labana, which means milky white. You know what I'm saying? It's not that Noah's was defected. No, Noah was perfect. You know what I'm saying? But in his sons and their wives and blah blah blah. But remember, Ham got cursed. Not that he was ready to be born. Remember, Ham was already a man. You're looking at your father's nakedness, mad thing, yeah. So it says, "Curse the seed of Ham," and that curse came out in Canaan, not in Mizraim, not in Phut, and not in Cush. So we ain't got no issues with these three brothers. It's this other brother. He's got that essence of Cain in him. You know what I'm saying? He's got that essence of Cain, that bad mind, that bad behavior, and the thing, and the albino, and the twitchy eyes and shit. You get it? But he had a white wife and a black one. So his kids would come out. Do you get it? Like more stable in the sense of boom, 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 boom. What you're calling the tribes of Europeans, because from one of his sons is where we're saying the Canaanites came from. Only one of his sons, and he had 13. And they're called Jebusites, Archites, and they all mean like Highlanders and Lowlanders. You know what I mean? Of these albinos. Come on, bro. Like, let's do this. Well, stable albinos, as I said, once you mix back into the family, you can become stabilized. And this is what we're calling some modern day Europeans and, Mediterraneans and all that. But there's been a lot of admixture on that side also. But there is an original form of them that had always kind of existed from about 8,000 years ago.
Adam.
You get me? But I don't think those people were organized enough to have a story. You got to understand, if you're cave dwellers and all of that, yeah, you've lost your memory. You don't remember what happened before you was in the cave. Get me? And why are you in the cave anyway? Like, what's going on here?
Was Elijah was Noah's uncle.
Elijah, yeah.
But he's the one who came who was trod all the things of heaven and earth, all the secrets and everything. He wrote down all the angels warring in heaven. With the book of Noah, he's the one who wrote it, in it, Elijah or something.
So we say that, yeah. As I said,
book of Enoch. I mean, Enoch.
Yeah. But Enoch is well, it depends which Enoch, because
Enoch is son of Elijah. I think Elijah was risen up.
Guess what Cain's first son's name was?
Go on, tell me.
Enoch.
What?
They're family, so they're gonna have the same names on both sides, or slightly different, or maybe like as you see later on in Noah's time, you get Tuba Cain. Yeah, so that's a descendant of Cain, right? So Cain's seed is also running around as well. Like, people forgetting this as well.
But Cain's seed, but remember, if Cain killed his brother Abel, Abel had no children, did he?
No, he didn't.
So Abel was the seed of Cain, basically.
No, well, yeah, a lot of people, yeah, you're right, in a sense. So if you take it to the Egyptian story, and you say it was Osiris and Set, right? And Osiris killed Set. So you ain't going to have much more descendants. Yeah, you did have one. Do you get what I'm saying? And that was supposedly a miracle. That was supposedly a miracle, or you coming back. Mad thing. Yeah, this is where your Christ story comes from, or your your Christ story, yeah, which is Haru or Horus, yeah. And then the one brother kills the other, so the one who would dominate would be the one who because the sun rises up. No, but the sun rises up and tries to take out the uncle, right?
and
gets his eye taken out, and then eventually supposedly kills his uncle. But then you're talking about the son. This is a son story as well, of the son going across the thing, and then in the
and
end,
rebirth.
and then right into the shadow or into the abyss or into the, you get it, like underworld,
mucky waters.
right? You get what I'm saying? So like these are just resupposed stories of those events. You know what I mean? And it makes sense because if it's the
There's
same
people trying to understand nature at the end of it. Like, how you explain to someone what happened to the sun? You got to tell them the story for the kids to understand.
Yeah,
Give them
and how you
characters.
learn better was just go chem it. Just go chem it, man. You get me? Go chem it, and there's a school there where they'll teach you intensely about those type of things.
Be it the sun, be it the moon, be it the weather, be it this,
Well,
be it that.
the one, if you're an agriculturist, which they were, do you know what I'm saying? If they dealt with nature and the science of nature, that was their main thing. People say it was original, and they turned it into even spirituality came out of it. Everything came out of it. Just studying nature, because we can't even define what that necessarily is. Yeah, we know the wind is one aspect of it, isn't it? We know the wind is there. Wind carries seeds, all of that, and spreads thing all over that, and sometimes locusts and whatever. We worked that out. We've had millions of years on this planet. How the hell did we not work it out and refine it? You get me? And put those ideas and thing down, along with the story of beings coming and helping us and joining with us and being part of us. And we're able to do magnificent feats and and all of that. And I'm saying, like, when they're saying the Giza pyramid was built, it's not when it was built. I'm definitely sticking to the idea that when Adam and Eve was about, that those pyramids was in the background.
Therefore, well, they're only 8,000 years old, bro. Come on, what are you doing? So definitely, those things were in the background. Then another thing about this
kind of
Mesopotamia
hybridized
and
as
Kemet
well,
argument.
yeah. And Noah, a week before the flood, had to find wives for his children. So the only wives that were available were corrupted ones. Right. So after the flood, you can see the rest of Genesis is about the Most High selecting particular bloodlines, saying, okay, Shem, out of the three, Shem is the most human. Okay. Out of Shem's children, I think he had 5 children. Arphaxad, he's the one, right? He's the one with the most human bloodline. Okay. So that's what the Most High is doing. He's sifting and choosing various people, right? So it skips a few generations, gets down to Abraham, right? He's a chosen one. And then out of Abraham's children, it's Isaac. And when you get to Isaac, now there's something different happens. Isaac has 2 children, right? Twins.
He has twins.
That's right. Yes. So he has twins. In the firstborn, all that genetic corruption is concentrated in Esau, the firstborn. And it's completely absent in Jacob, because after that, all Jacob's children are chosen.
Man, now Jacob's kids.
Yeah, but hold on. Sorry. Yeah, there was a name left off the list, though. There was a name. They left off Ishmael.
No, Michael.
You get me?
But the Isaac and Isaac and Esau, the Isaac and Esau story. Did Isaac, Jacob rob the birthright? Did he con the dad?
Yeah. But the first robbery, is Isaac, isn't it? The first robbery is Isaac. Is the stolen birthright is mirrored twice. Do you get it? It's mirrored straight after each other, and that doesn't even make sense.
How's he chosen one if he's stealing the birthright? How is he chosen?
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
But it's all in a time where Kemet fully exists, no? Because
obviously,
you get me. So this is what I'm trying to say. It's crazy, man. Anyway, we're just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, the Bible just fixes this place all over it from Genesis. You know what I mean? Subtly in the background, like you didn't know. You get me? You're like, Then man went to Egypt. Hold on, Egypt's built. Man's son ain't going to Egypt and building it. It's built already.
Yeah.
Man are just going to settle after a traumatic event.
And Michael, and
flood.
Make matters worse. If they're talking about Egypt, how about Nubia, which was way before that?
That's what I'm trying to say. So what
Oh
I'm
my
saying is
days.
that no matter what these tribes are, they just joined the other tribes that are there, and they're all the same and similar anyway. So how would you distinguish between an Israelite and a Kemet? You wouldn't. You couldn't. It's only clothes and dress sense and rituals and ideologies and you know what I mean?
Customs.
Yeah,
So,
customs.
yeah.
Exactly. You know what I
But
mean?
like, for example, like in Zimbabwe, the Shona tribe, there's 5 tribes in the Shona tribe.
Right.
You see what I mean? They're all Shona, they're all with their own different tweaks of things and their own different change of dialect. What? Yeah, 1 second, guys, I'm coming.
Yeah. That's why I said it's an African story. But yeah, Ishmael was definitely rubbed out of the story, and even with Japheth, there's more to his bloodline. Like he just cut it off, maybe because he's focused on one thing. But yeah, you got to do these maps accurately if you're gonna do it. You know what I mean? It makes more sense.
But I'm actually following you on that timeline.
Okay, so the point is that up until Jacob, the Most High is choosing particular people as the chosen ones, yeah? And it gets to Jacob, and now all of Jacob's offspring are chosen. Because his blood is now sufficiently clean, yeah, and purified by this process. Most High says, you're going to marry this person, right? And, you know, so like Abraham, he had children with Hagar, yeah? Or a child of Hagar, okay? And he's not chosen. No, put him aside, yeah? Abraham had children, you know, after Sarah, and they're not chosen. It was just Isaac, okay? But then after Jacob, it's everyone who's clean because it's a process of purifying the blood. Where does that come from? Well, you can see it. You can just read it in the text. If your head's full of JC, you know that's got nothing. You know, it's not important. It's not relevant. But when you see the whole thing, the whole story in context, you know, it becomes obvious that he's choosing particular people. Up until Jacob, he's choosing Abraham. Abraham's a chosen one, and it gets passed down to Isaac. He's now the chosen one. And out of the 2 twins, well, now it's Jacob who's the chosen one. But then after Jacob, it's no longer about the chosen one. It's now about the chosen nation. Yeah. So when you start to realize that it's about bloodline, which is something that the New Testament kind of moves you away from. Yeah, it moves you away from that idea to this idea that this savior is going to come and all this stuff. But the whole story is about this bloodline of people who are going to be, or are supposed to be, the Most High's priesthood on earth, the Most High's representatives, the stewards of this earth. Okay. So yes, it's not specifically spelled out
Hebrew Israelite
in the Old Testament.
Come on.
But that's partially due to the fact that the enemies of the Israelites have taken our book and essentially eviscerated it. Yeah, they've removed all sorts of books from it. They've slapped their own book on top, and they've sort of diverted the story away so that you don't know what this is all about.
Well, which book are we talking about when you say they've taken our book? Which was it? Can you name it?
Our book didn't really have a name. They were just called the Hebrew Scriptures. In the book itself, it calls itself the Book of Remembrance. I think that's in the book of Malachi.
Right.
Yeah. So
last chapter of the
so
Bible,
it says that,
of the Old
in
Testament.
Malachi, and I can't remember when. I'm not one of those who can go, yes, chapter 1, verse 6 or whatever.
You've done that a few times. You've been known to do that quite a few times, Dave.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Some that I've gone through a few times, but yes, in Malachi it says, you know, those who thought upon the Most High and worshipped Him and thought upon His name, they got together and wrote a book of remembrance. Wrote the book of remembrance. So that's what this book is. It's the Book of Remembrance. It's a book of history, law, and guidance written by the Hebrew Israelites of that time, so that their descendants of this time will remember who they are and who the Most High is.
So they can
Point,
remember their Kemet history.
That there was going to come a time
Where'd
when
you
the
learn
Most
to do
High's
that?
people would forget who they are. And if you look in
Forget
I
their
think it's
African.
Psalm 83, it tells you that we're going to, the plan is they're going to remove the memory of the Israelites and block their memory out of the world. And I actually think
now they remember,
that,
Mud.
You know, the Jewish people, in their rush to impersonate us, they actually reintroduced the memory of Israel into the world, and I think that's where we really started to wake up again. It's like, Israel, hang on a second, you know, and that, I think that was the catalyst, because
don't take the L, man.
you know, the
ISIS,
story,
Ra,
the
and
book is
L.
like
Don't do it.
coming
To yourself,
into
man.
fruition right now. You know, it says that, you know, we were going to go into captivity for 400 years, right? And at the end of that 400 years, we were going to start to remember who we were and start to, well, one interesting thing, okay, is on Facebook, when I start to realize who, you know, the story and who I was, I changed my name. You know, you can put like a nickname. I changed my name to Dawada Ben Yehawada, David, son of Judah, And I looked at my, you know, in Facebook it says people you might know. I looked in that list and I saw all these black people with names like Israel and Ben Yehawada, and people started to change their names because of, and again, you go back to the Old Testament and it says that people were going to start to title themselves and change their names to Israel and Judah and things. It said it there, and I'd gone ahead and done it without knowing it.
So that's amazing, isn't it? That when you actually focus your mind in a particular area, no matter what the area is, with the power of, I don't know, magnetism, or in this case, Facebook,
Judah
you know,
is
you attract
Jehuti.
people to yourself
More
who are
Kemet, more
on that
Kemet.
path.
I think it was more that that we have started to wake up as a people, and just like I decided, you know, because I felt I should do that, I decided to change my name on Facebook, right? I noticed that everyone else had started doing it anyway, you know, not because it was a trend, it was because people had it on their hearts to do that, you know. So
I caught the first part of the word that you mentioned, naming yourself, Dawood. So is that David in Hebrew?
Dawada. I would say Dawada, but again, we're trying to translate Paleo Hebrew into English. There's a letter in the middle of it we call V, you know, where David, but there is no V sound in Paleo Hebrew. The letter, the closest I reckon I can get to that letter is wow. Okay, wow. Okay, so in English it comes out as U or V, or I think it's U or V. So so it's Dawada Ban Yehawada, David, son of Judah.
That's interesting, you know, because in Spanish they don't really have a V sound really like how we do in English. They kind of have this almost, it's a cross between a W and a B sound, and it's a w sound. And it's really difficult for English people to make that sound. For English people, when they're learning it, they typically just say, they make the V sound, the V sound. But I think interesting that, because obviously Spanish being Latin, part of Latin. So
well, think about it this way. Our language is was for us, and we pronounce it, but other nations couldn't do it. So that wow sound, well, Canaanites, and I might get this wrong way around, but Canaanites couldn't pronounce V's. Okay, so they would pronounce it with either a B sound or a W sound. Yeah,
that's right.
Germanics couldn't pronounce W sounds, so they would pronounce it with a V or a B. Yeah, so so let's take our people. Yeah, one branch of our people left. I think they might have left Egypt or left the Exodus. He left the main part of the Exodus, but they went across Europe. Okay, they were known as the Iber. In English, they were known as the Iber. Yeah, so they ended up in Spain and Portugal, and they called that place the Iberian Peninsula. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so the Iber are the same as the Igbo or the Ibu or the Ivri or the Ewe or the same word. It just means Hebrew. Yeah. So the Iberians, right, the people in the Iberian Peninsula, founded a new land they named Hibernia,
Oh, yeah.
which is Ireland. Yeah. Literally, Hibernia actually means land of the Hebrews in Paleo Hebrew. Yeah.
Oh, my
So some of those people went on to found a new land, and one of the words, place names that you can still grab hold of is Hebrides. Yeah.
Yes.
So you can see that the progression, you know, Iberia, Hibernia, Hebrides. Yeah. So I was making a point. I can't remember what the point is now. so many things going off in my head. It's like crazy. So that's the progression of our people. Yeah. So our people, as in so-called Afro-Caribbeans, we never went anywhere near Africa or mainland Africa. Okay. We're the same people as those people in sub-Saharan Africa, but our people never actually went there. Yeah. Now, as I think I was explaining to you earlier, actually. So what happened was that in the British Isles, the Irish, as I said, were black people. The Scottish were black people. The Welsh also were black people. Yeah, they actually descend from the Northern Kingdom, from a chap called King Omri. They became the Cymri or Cimmerians, and they ended up in England. That word Cymri became Cymru. Yeah, it's same words. It's well, for Wales in Welsh is Cymru. It's they're the same people, the Cymri. So you had the some of the Northern Kingdom in Wales. You had in Ireland and Scotland, you had these Iberians. Then you look into the history of England. You find out that Britain was founded by a Hebrew Israelite who was a Trojan prince called Brito, or Brutus, as it was anglicized to. Okay. Now I connected it to the Old Testament because I was looking at a genealogical chart of Judah, and I was also reading the I think it was the Iliad at the same time. Yeah. And the names started to match up. So there was a guy in who was the son of Zara, who was the son of Judah, okay, called Dada, okay. And if you look at the map on the way to where from the Holy Land to where Troy is situated, there's a place called the Dardanelles, okay. So that was the custom in those days. If people went to a place, inhabited a place, they would start to name it after themselves. Yeah, so you got the Dardanelles, and then Darda was the grandfather of somebody called Tros, a king called Tros, who founded Troy. Right. So the Trojans were Hebrew Israelites. So when Troy fell, a prince Prince Brito actually left that area with 300 ships and sailed west and landed in Totnes. And you can go to Totnes today, and in a place called 4th Street in Totnes, there's a stone called the Brutus Stone, which was a stone that he first set his foot on when he landed in England.
Mm-hmm.
So Brutus ended up taking over the country, which was overrun with red-headed giants. These white people, these white red-headed giants. Now that's why I think the Hadrian's Wall or the Antonine Wall had been there for a lot longer than the Romans, a lot long before the Romans, because these walls that are all over the world actually were there to keep these red-headed giants out. So literally, Brutus was from the line of Zara, which is of the line of Judah. The Scottish royalty were from the line of Phares, right, of the line of Judah. And when King James the Sixth of Scotland and the First of England, when he took the throne, he united all of the tribes of these tribes of Israel in England and Ireland, Scotland and Wales and France, because the Gauls from Galilee originally were black people as well. That's why this country became known as the United Kingdom.
Right.
That's why we have the flag, the Union Jack, the reunification of Jacob. That's why. That's why the stone that Jacob rested his head on, the stone of destiny, the stone scone, is the one sitting underneath the throne, or supposedly sitting underneath the throne of England, because this is the New Jerusalem. This country, it's supposed to be the New Jerusalem, and it was, as I said, Wales was black, Ireland was black, Scotland was black. This country, England, wasn't called England; it was called Britain. Was mixed tribes of black and brown Saxons and Wends, and pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons.
Miles, because I remember you and we'd spoken about the various groups coming into England. So you spoke about the Goths, Visigoths, Vandals, Jutes, Vikings, etc. Does that kind of tie in with what he's saying there, or what do you think?
Yes, it does. The Visigoths and Ostrogoths and Vandals, they went to Italy. The Jutes, Anglo-Saxons, or Angles and the Saxons and Jutes came to Britain, and they came from Germany. And you asked me some time ago, were they all white? And I said no, they would have been mixed. So the German people at that time were not white people. Something David was saying just now, he was saying that these were brown-faced Britons. They were the original Irish are black, the original Scots are black, the original Welsh are black, and some of the Brits were a mixed group. Some were white and some were black in England itself, what we call England today, what was called Britain back then. So they were mixed people, and it's a shame he's gone actually, because I want to get from his perspective, where are these brown-faced Britons now? Because the National Front will tell you that England's been white from the beginning, and the brown-faced people must go away. But the point is, the brown-faced people are the original Britons, and I want to find out from Dave where he believes the non-brown-faced Britons came from.
Right.
Or is it a case of miscegenation made everyone white? According to what you're saying to us, these brown-faced Hebrew Israelites, right, looking like all three of us, came to Britain and effectively was running the place. Where did they go? Where are they? Where are all these brown-faced Britons? Okay. Where are they?
Well, this is the interesting thing. Right. So, what the Esau's people, their way of waging warfare is sneaky, really. They come in a few people at a time, you know, and say, "Hey, we're here. We're good folks and all that." And yes, they are. They integrate with society. They end up kind of marrying into and sort of going into the upper echelons of society. Yeah, they get enough power. Enough of them turn up, and they get enough power. They overwhelm and they take over the place. They exterminate the people, right? And then they become those people. Yeah, they take on their identity. Yeah, so right now it's happening in this world where, you know, Australians were black people. Now Australians are white Europeans. You know, Americans were dark-skinned people. Now they're white Europeans. Yeah, but they're using their name. They're pretending to be the originals. Yeah, but they weren't. So when the last black dynasty, last black bloodline was on the throne, that's you know, I think that ended with Charles II, right? A white Germanic bloodline took its place, because it was William of Orange who married a daughter of I can't remember. I think it was daughter of Charles or daughter of, I can't remember.
The daughter of James.
Yeah. So this white bloodline came in through marriage, so it wasn't the real bloodline. Yeah, because the bloodline is always reckoned by the father. So this Germanic bloodline took the throne, and one of the first things, and then you mentioned the book by John Mackey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Mackey was a spy for William originally. Yeah, he was spying for William. He took an inventory of all the noblemen of the country so that they knew who to kill, basically, right, and get rid of. So eventually they got they had Oliver Cromwell, right? The first thing they did basically was attack Ireland and Scotland. Literally attack Ireland and Scotland. Anyone they didn't kill, they transported to the Caribbean, their new islands in the Caribbean, their new colony. Yeah, so literally what's been going on, all of British history, all the civil wars and all that, it was ethnic cleansing. They were literally getting rid of all the remnants of anyone black out of this country, out of these islands. So Oliver Cromwell, when he attacked Ireland, anyone he didn't kill, he transported of the men. The women stayed there. Okay. Oliver Cromwell couldn't pay his soldiers, so what he did was gave them lands in Ireland and Scotland, and those lands came with titles. So and I was talking to Patrick about this earlier. If you watch Braveheart, there's a part in that film where the king says, "I think it's time to reinstitute an old custom, prima nocta. You know, if any common girl wants to get married, you know, our nobleman will have sexual rights with her, you know, on the night of her wedding." Right. So literally, that's telling you what they did. So literally, they raped and raped these women, all these black women, yeah. And so the firstborn of any marriage would be half caste, yeah. So the lighter skinned ones got to stay. The darker skinned ones got transported. So after 300 years of that, you end up with all these white people in Ireland and Scotland. From the perspective of people in the Caribbean, white people started coming over. You know, they weren't white people as far as white people were concerned. Yeah.
You spoke also about the Barbados, people from Barbados being Irish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about all people in the Caribbean, mostly Irish, because the so-called slave trade
They took people from this country, went to Africa, took on some more, some Africans, and then brought them to the Caribbean. So
just to summarize, Dave, what you've just said. You said that the original Irish, Scottish, Welsh were black people, and then there was a deliberate campaign to basically export. Obviously, there's a war was waged on those tribes, and they were the men they didn't kill were exported off to the Caribbean and to the Americas. The women left behind, they used the noble privilege to interbreed with them, so that the firstborn would get lighter and lighter and lighter. And because the firstborn is inheriting the land, the white Moors, if you want to call them, or the white Hebrew Israelites, effectively, would then become the inheritors of the land, and the white versions of their black brothers would basically control Ireland, would control Scotland, and so on and so forth. That's what
yes, but remember, inheritance and bloodline is reckoned by the father. So these aren't white Israelites or anything. They're Germanics. Right?
Now you say that, because that's a very powerful thing you said, because in the Bible, you inherited from your father, right? But Jewish people today inherit from their mother. Do you know how that got switched over? Do you know what the story?
Well, because I don't know specifically, but it has to be said that the Jewish people who are impersonating us, they don't understand the book. They don't understand everything that's written in there, and so they get things wrong. So whether it's because they get things they got it wrong, or it's part of their deception of how, because okay, it's difficult to describe, but part of their deception is about hiding themselves, okay, and they can hide themselves by taking on other people's names and so on and so on. So I don't know whether that's the case, but the point is, throughout the Old Testament, your lineage is determined by your father, essentially because a male passes on the Y chromosome. Okay, that Y chromosome gets passed from father to son to son to son, and so on and so on, and it goes back to the original father. And some people, essentially, their Y chromosome goes all the way back to Adam. And some people, their Y chromosome goes all the way back to something else.
Interesting thing you said there. Okay. There was an angle I wanted to go back to in relation to the Caribbean people. Then your hypothesis seems to be suggesting that the Britons were really Hebrews, and the Hebrews got put into the east coast of America and the Caribbean, and that's who they are. That's what you're saying.
Well, this is why I'm saying that also that because we don't really have a name, we've been given black, coloured, Negro, whatever. The reason I said that our name is British is because British is a Paleo-Hebrew word. Yeah, it's two words, Briat Aish. Okay, Aish means man, Brit means covenant, man of the covenant, covenant man, a descendant of Abraham, who was given the covenant, holders of the covenant. Yeah, that covenant was passed to Jacob, to us. Okay.
Boy, boy. Some say he's reaching. Some say he's got a couple points. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, it's a bits and bobs, man.
Bits and bobs, right? That's why it's worth just listening.
You can't rule it out. Yeah, you can't rule
exactly.
It out. You're definitely on point with some stuff. Got a little one or two things, maybe the wrong way around, but I'm seeing how these men are doing it as well. It's like, bro, we definitely have to bring more evidence of what we're saying than just chat. Like,
yeah.
I think we put a lot of pressure on ourselves then, because it's like, bro, the standard is very low. Yeah, one man done one slide, the whole thing, or two thing. I like the little word thing that he done with the bull head.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was a
yeah.
good
The letters,
explanation.
the
You
A,
know what I'm
the letter
saying?
A.
Yeah, yeah, that was gangster. You know what I mean?
He's got a
So
couple
I'm
more
learning.
slides down, but yeah, I don't know. You keep going a little bit. Okay,
Depends. It's up to you. I was putting Freestyle Friday together, man.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah. Yeah, soon done. Forgot it's Friday, man. Freestyle,
I can chill.
Chill one. It's his hypothesis, not even a theory yet. I hear you again. Your Caribbeans are a blend of West African, Arawak, and some have white blood. We never came from Britain.
Yeah, some did, man.
Well, you don't know. Just write it off, man.
Some
I
did.
told you.
I got brothers in America, blue black. Look at my brother Gregory Jackson. These people said these people came from England before they was in the Americas. So, and he's jet black, like no interruption in his DNA. You get me? Looked like he came straight from Sudan or something, but no, it seems like it was somewhat closer to Scotland or somewhere. Like that's yeah.
I really want to do my DNA thing, you know, but I just know that they chat shit. I just don't know.
What are you saying? Because you got some German ancestry in it.
Yeah.
But that's not of no consequence, really, because that would assume that we don't travel. You know what I mean? Like it's very insultive to say that we never traveled before a certain time. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, like that doesn't make sense. It's to such an extent, it's royalty over there. So I'm like, whoa, who was that then? Yeah, who was that? Who was that on your where was it? Dortmund, on your crest of Dortmund and different areas in Germany of these Moors or these royalty of you lot's royalty original. Yeah, looking like Mandem as well. You know what I mean? You know the one there where you see,
Mostly looks and that.
Yeah.
Mostly
looking like young great grandma. You know the ones there, like, what's this? Yeah, with the little crown, like, yeah, between the big tranny bumps and that. Yeah, how could we not traverse the planet? You saw, I think I showed a video one time. The places they said that Yorubas were. We was all the way up in the Middle East, all the way little corner by the Persian Gulf there. We're taking that piece at one point in history. Like, look, man, look, see, people move around, you know. I said it's only recently that we kind of kept still, you know what I mean? Yeah, we want to be city dwellers and that and all of that. And I said there's frailties to that, and there's obviously because the people who still living naturally are the is it better for them? Did they know something we don't? And I think they do. I think if they built all these ancient cities and all of that and realized, right, we can fuck up, man. We end up getting into science and all sorts and mixing stuff and and then fucking blowing ourselves up or some shit. You get me? Or it descends into a civilization and then the civilization descends into something else. Yeah, because they had the plan and they had a blueprint and it was working for them and generations of them. And then when it got to a certain point, yeah, even once foreigners came in, it was peak. They brought their ideals in and and then it descended into something else. Religion, bam, there you go. Pissed. That's a quick 2 minutes.
I big up Jennifer though, man. Jennifer's in there. So basically, Jennifer's like whispered in my ear, and she said basically she's gonna try train up the gallon. Unique Diamond, Axum, Trill, Sneaky, MD, Sash, all of them. She's gonna try to train them up, and then if they can prove that they're like, you know, on the level, then she might give them like some spanners or whatnot, or you know, see how they handle responsibility. Her words are, if you give women tools, they start acting manly. basically, she's like, you know, the head. You know, you get me. So yeah, everything runs through Jennifer. Jennifer, she's working with them right now. You know, train them up, man. See, unique diamond, don't know how to act. Look at the rolling eyes. I don't know, man. Sneaky, like talking about gay. I don't know. Well, how is that gay? You getting taught by a real woman on how to be like proper ladies. I don't get it. If Jennifer comes round the sisters, she will get her face flattened by our feet. Oh, whatever. Of course, whatever. You don't do shit.
Jennifer's
I don't know who you are, Jennifer. What do you mean you don't know? First step is accepting their mistakes. Yeah, I think Sneaks was apologizing when she started to realize where she was fucking up. I don't know. Yeah, that's just bare bitter in the chat. I don't get it.
What's this background music thing on the thing?
Oh yeah, I was playing some music with her. So we'll play a little music in the background, man.
Can you do that? No, I mean on the StreamYard.
Been playing the whole time still.
Slick. Alright.
Yeah, man. Because you went fucking rhythm, innit? Like, fuckers.
Yeah. I don't know what they do. Oh, the different ones, yeah. Alright. We'll play around with that later. Don't know if you can spit over that.
The other one is.
Wonder if you can put your own ones in there.
Okay. Descendant of Jacob. That's what it means.
Let me ask you. Dave, sorry. What do you consider yourself then? Do you consider yourself British?
In that respect, yes. Not because I was born here.
Because you're born.
Yeah, I mean, I was born here, so technically that makes me British. But I'm saying I'm British because I descend from the men of the Covenant.
Jeez.
Right. Okay.
And you also say that you're British.
Don't sound so bad now when you put a beat on it.
Caribbean were put there from Britain.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
Now,
as opposed to
I found.
So let me ask about the Kunta Kinte story. The Kunta Kinte story says he was kidnapped in the Gambia and brought to the Americas. Who are they in relation to the Britons brought to the Caribbean and who met him? Who are they? What's going on there?
Well, first of all, the Kunta Kinte story was made up by somebody called Harold Tortlander. He made that up. He wrote a fictional story called The African, and that was the story that Alex Haley stole. He quietly stole for that one. So you can't trust very much of that story because it was actually written.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jennifer, can you just let me know? Did you give these lot permission to hit the link? Or
Jennifer is where? Where's Jennifer? We just want to talk.
He's not around.
Jennifer, we just want to
let
talk.
us fucking speak or whatever. Write anything in the chat.
Just relax, man.
For 1 hour you've been blocking us. Let us speak. Yeah, we want to have our say about Jennifer, about you guys. Let us.
What? What's who's Jennifer?
This is all about Jennifer here. Jennifer's a good girl. Jennifer's gonna swipe
Jennifer.
Fuck her. Jennifer.
Fuck Jennifer.
Wow. I can't see what Jennifer's saying wrong.
Whore.
Yeah.
Jennifer, boo you, whore.
Exactly. Neighborhood whore. Yeah.
Sounds like a witch hunt, man.
Lady. What did I
I am
say?
disappointed in you the most.
Sounds like a witch
The
hunt.
most
Favorite
Yeah, man.
brother.
Big up Jennifer,
And
man.
you deserted us.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Proper woman
jealousy.
in that.
We saw Ezra on our side and everything, but
Es
look,
is a
bars as
good,
well.
caping for the Jezebel.
respectable
Mad.
brother.
Mm-hmm.
So, Axel, what
And
did you
this
make for dinner?
dirty whore.
What are you asking?
Exactly.
No, what are you asking?
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
no. I made my dinner, I ate it, and
You're
everything.
focused
I'm
on the wrong
good. I'm
thing.
good.
You didn't.
Of course I did.
No, you didn't.
Of course I did. So you're letting us be now in the chat, saying our thoughts and everything.
It's not up to me. It's up to Jennifer. Talk to her about it.
Yo, Mary, I know it's you.
Man.
What?
How is you?
I've literally just come back. What's going on?
Oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You've been silent this whole time.
Mary, yeah. I know
We
it's
went
you, Mary.
out
Come
about an hour ago, and when they started playing this video, and I just came back in.
Oh yeah, that's around
it's
the time when
1 hour ago.
Jennifer appeared in the chats, isn't it?
Mhm.
Exactly.
Wow.
Mm.
They say you
Sorry,
got
hello.
alter ego. They say
Can
you
one
got
of you
alter
make
ego,
sense?
Mary. Innit?
Whorish
What's going on?
behavior
It's Jen for Jennifer.
by Jennifer.
Listen, I'm MJ. You know this. Get it right. Don't be confusing me.
MJ.
How could you confuse MJ with Jennifer?
Mary Jen.
How can we do that?
Yeah.
Jennifer.
How the
Jennifer,
hell?
Jennifer.
Mm.
I was just asking.
Yeah, in it, Sash. They're never in the same room at the same time, MJ
Edit,
and
edit.
Jennifer.
Really suspect.
Is that why you were sticking up for Jennifer earlier on, MJ?
Wow. Is that what they're
Exactly.
doing?
Saying I can see a problem with
back
Jennifer.
off, man. Look, man. No,
You're not due to men.
MJ is not Jennifer, but like, listen, man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, MJ's
You
not
and
a man.
Jennifer are having threesomes with our men. All right, with our brothers. Yeah.
What?
Pause.
What are you doing?
Sneaky.
Our men
I'll
brothers,
say
yeah.
not
Men
pause.
brothers.
Not our nothing.
Men brothers.
Brothers, yeah, sure, but nothing else. Vamos, sis.
Men brothers. What?
Our men, you know.
Is that how you leave the door open? What is it?
Men brothers. Yeah.
You leave our men brothers alone. we want our spanners back.
Now.
No.
All right. So what's Jennifer been doing? Why are you lot so upset?
Being a whore, she's giving everyone blowjobs and that.
Wow.
Yeah, and giving them some
She
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
That's how you know it weren't
giving
MJ.
everyone blowjobs and that. She put a voodoo
That's a good point, then.
spell on Dublin, and Dublin
He
is
was on point.
whipped.
He was on point. Fuck thing. Yeah, I need that
Dublin
critical sharpness,
is
bro.
whipped.
What? What happened?
She's got Chachiite as well
Why you
now
watching? Why
recently.
you
Yeah, and
Why you-
Dublin just a simp for her.
Why are you watching that movie?
Mate, she just
Dublin?
blew some glitter into Dublin's face, and Dublin was like, "Fuck you, snakes."
Yeah, wow.
He was like proper mesmerized. I even saw him calling Sash mummy in the chat. What she done
Wow.
to him? What she done to
Yeah, that's true. He called Sash mommy.
He's calling Sash mummy. Mate, she's got us all confused. Right.
See that, Jenny, man. So maybe you don't want to jump down and get into some training with her or something. I don't know. She's here to help you.
No,
be the
I'm
better-
not trading anything with her.
Jump down.
She's here to help you be the better you, man. Inspire you to be the higher you. Go for it, bro.
And accept the help.
Shit.
Accept the-
We don't need help from a Jezebel. No, we're good.
Humble
Wow.
yourself and
Innit?
accept the
Jezebel
generous
of
offer
the
of help.
How are you calling
Highest
people
order.
Jezebel? How are you calling people Jezebel? Why? What's the,
No, she's saying she wants
what's the
Jezebel?
basis? What's the
Do
basis?
you guys not support? Do you guys not respect your
What?
lilies and that?
What's the basis of your argument? Yeah, I
That
mean, you're
Jennifer
making
is
these
a
claims,
whore.
man.
She's not doing
Wow.
anything.
Jennifer's a whore.
Wow.
So
Wow.
what? So what?
I'm not
She
caping,
hasn't
but I'm
done
just saying.
anything. So what is all this special treatment that she like? What's all of this? You know,
Yeah, she
Is
must
this
have been
behaviour
bullying
that's
her?
got you
good
lot all
stuff with these lot,
You
right?
know we
man,
don't
as a
abide
man.
bullying
Good
on this
stuff.
channel.
As a man.
That's what's up.
As a
What's
man,
she done to
I
you?
don't
Steve?
understand what's going on.
She took my spanner, MJ. She's a whore.
Oh.
She took my spanner, and then she told me that she took my man. I
Oh,
told
hi
her-
everyone, I'm in. Listen.
Oh, hi,
if Jennifer wants to give us lessons, does that mean we have to sleep with multiple men?
Oh, what a whore. What a
Is that what we have to do, guys? Is that what you guys want your wives to do? I don't know, but is that what you want your wives to do?
Why are you bringing our wives into this?
Why are you bringing this energy?
Well, I'm just saying. Like, if we're supposed to be our better selves, talk about the Jennifer,
This is not you.
What did you make?
the train driver,
What did you make for dinner?
stuff.
Exactly.
Like pow pow.
Say jollof rice and bon mot.
Jollof rice. I made that thing that Khan said earlier. Jollof rice.
Yeah, and cow skin. Cow skin. Say you made some cow skin.
Anyway, Jennifer, yeah, leave Zulu alone. All right, leave him alone. You can't have his.
Yeah, big up our brother Zulu.
Yeah, man, leave Zulu alone.
Yeah.
What are you lot gonna do with Zulu?
We're not gonna do nothing with Zulu.
She's not even touching.
Why you lot hating?
We're letting him find his wife. Jennifer will never be good enough.
Our brother
Zulu's not dog like.
No Jezebel's ones. Come on.
Oh, shut up, man. Hey, Zulu, another one of your brothers.
How dare you meet me?
Yeah, your brother man. Your brother man.
What?
Brother man.
Listen, you lot ain't gonna take Zulu.
Are you lot husband brothers?
What are you doing?
I'm asking you.
It's
polyandrous.
Have you got a husband, brother?
Taking our men, brothers.
Have you got a husband, brother?
No, but like Jennifer would be like the queen bee, right?
What are you
And
muting me for?
all the men would be like the men equivalent of sister wives, isn't it? So do you all serve Jennifer?
No, we're just supporting Jennifer. You lot
I'm just saying.
They do the same mistake as
If
we
we broke
done.
into their headquarters, we would see Jennifer sitting there on a chair and these like washing her feet.
Oh shit! I've got family here now. I've got to go. Bye bye.
Yeah, see?
One of them will be washing her pants, probably Dublin.
Jennifer is just our friend.
Pants or panties?
Why have you
They'll
given?
be
Why have you given all these
Dublin will be there
titles?
washing the herpes off her pants.
Yeah, that she gave
All
you
the
guys.
chlamydia cells
But
and that.
wait,
Fucking hell.
wait. Where did you get herpes from?
Hold on, what are you lot doing, man?
We don't
Where's
know.
your mind at?
We get regular tested and we're all clean.
What?
Oh,
But your
that
man's not.
out.
What is
But
going
where's your
on?
mind? Your mind is not clean.
Yes,
that
see,
sounds-
they're
that
going
sounds
to contact Jennifer.
What the hell?
Yeah, your
I
mind.
don't know what's happening, Axel. I'm confused. I just want my spanner back. Give him a
What is
fucking
going
spanner.
on?
How about
What
we
the hell
getting
going on,
tested, yeah? No. Nothing.
Me, like, you hold your hand. You hold your hand.
Just give me the spanner and I'll go away.
So since when did all of you ladies start throwing random women under the bus like this?
We
didn't
learned
know
from
this,
this.
Jennifer.
Since
We
we learned
learn from the best,
MJ.
though. Come
Remember,
on.
they did it on you
Learn
first.
from
We've
the
been
best.
steadily taking notes from
Yeah.
Remember, they were
MJ,
practicing.
and we've realised
They were
Our
this
big
is the way
on
to
sister,
MJ.
go.
Mary.
No,
Come
don't try
on.
to bring MJ into your thing.
Yeah.
She's not part of your thing.
She's
Yeah.
not part. We
You
told
first
you she's not
tested
part
it
of
Now
your
we
fucking.
learn
on
from
MJ.
MJ.
No.
how to
We
throw
learn
someone under the
from
bus.
ways.
No.
Come on.
What do you mean
She's
learn?
not part of your fuckery, man. We
Yes,
told you.
we
What do you mean
did.
learn? You lot
Yes,
tested
we
it on MJ,
did.
man. Like, let's be real.
Yes.
Sash just ran away because she'd be there like, yeah, that's where yeah came from.
I got it.
situation,
I
you
got
get
it.
me?
Don't you start.
Bloody hell.
Don't you start.
What's Goddess saying?
Goddess?
I don't know.
Does she want to get? Does she want to be on our side? Oh no, she don't like me. She's sticking up for MD.
Hey, MD, who is this Jennifer? And how's she getting spun up? Think.
Goddess is pissed. She's like, how
Yeah, she got thinking about it too. See?
Wow.
She's like, how did this bitch Jennifer get a spanner
got thinking
over
about it.
me? That's all Goddess gives a shit about. Fuck you know. Goddess, she ain't on our side. She's like, fuck these bitches.
Oh, why is it always got to be our side? You're not so immature, man. Fucking hell, man. Our side.
It is our side. You've got your side,
Deal with
Jennifer.
it. It's Jennifer, and you don't fall under Jennifer. Let her teach you. how to
We're
be-
not under what?
We're
Under
never
Jezebel.
under no Jezebel.
Nah.
No. Thank you and tata.
What makes
Bye-bye.
her a
Goodbye.
Jezebel? What makes her a Jezebel?
I saw a picture of her with some dick in her mouth.
What?
So she's a Jezebel.
What
And then
picture are you-
and then there was a
what pictures are you
guy
looking at
standing
like that?
behind her.
Yeah.
What's going
And
on?
it looked like they were all getting ready
When
to run
hold
train
on.
her.
You saw that picture.
Yeah.
Where did you see that picture at? Where did you
Was
see that
this during
picture?
the sisterhood meeting?
This run train thing that you lot seem to know about.
Yeah, this is about a lot.
Sorry, I'm not going to reveal
You
my
was
source.
looking at another woman. What? You was looking at another woman doing what? Where did you see
Then
this?
it had-
What phone?
Listen,
What group?
no
is it?
details, all right.
Looking through
I'm not going to
Jennifer's
reveal my
windows,
sources.
Wow. That's not what we're doing, man. Got these slideshow presentations and all that, man. Come on, man.
Anyway, Aria, where are you? I heard Jennifer wants to be best friends with you. She said, can she get the Zoom meeting credentials to this dream space that you always go to? She's very interested in meeting you there.
The lounge music in the background, though.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
We just
Written
chilling.
by a white guy.
Yeah, speaking about lounges, have you tidied up?
Whoa. This guy.
This guy,
Sorry,
you know.
I don't know who he's talking to. I'm going on mute. Clearly, he's not talking to me.
Nah, me neither.
Tidy the lounge.
Narrative, a fiction,
Mhm.
or is it narrative?
What we doing?
It's
Hurry up, man.
true. The Punta Kinte story is false, but the actual narrative behind it is true. Yes, there was a slave trade, but it was a worldwide event, right? Not only were people taken from Africa, people were taken from Europe. The black Europeans were taken.
Wow, Sash.
Were taken to America, or they travelled there themselves, or they went into voluntary servitude and whatever. But they were.
Keeps that man well.
Yeah, man. Big up
MJ,
MJ, man. Big up MJ. It's true. Big up MJ. Whoa, I heard. Big up, man. Don't you ever want to like speak? Oh, it's cool. You lot could probably learn a little thing from MJ and Jennifer.
Yeah.
You could probably learn a little thing from MJ and Jennifer.
Yeah, from MJ, sure, but Jennifer, no.
Oh, you don't even know this, Jennifer. And you're not cussing her out. I don't understand.
No.
And Sash, Sash, for real, why
They
is my name being brought
hypnotize
up in
the
this?
men.
Like,
No.
I know you're upset.
I Shivs.
Yo.
Do me a
Oh,
favor.
Chevy.
Write in the chat.
No, Shivs. What am I writing in the chat for? Chevy, it's a sad day, sis.
You got blocked.
Yeah, it's a really sad day, Chefs. Half day.
Listen, yeah, Jennifer is some recycled gal. Yeah, she's what you put in the recycling bin. You see when?
Sorry, Chef, sorry. Could you type in the chat, please?
No. You see when you put?
Don't make it difficult. Chef.
You see when you put a patty?
Don't fight it. Don't
Relax,
fight it.
relax,
It's got to happen. It's the process.
In one of the patties,
Don't
so
fight
you put in the bin.
Be easy,
She's
man,
not.
be easy.
This guy is muting us.
Don't make me go. Look
Recycled Jennifer. She's like the plastic bag you put it on the bin. You can't have a bottle, so I just have too much oil in there. You have to put it on the bin. And put it on the recycling bin. She's a recycle girl. Recycle girl Jennifer, what going?
No, she's Grandmaster Cupper. Yeah, when it comes to cupping, she's the master.
She said, Abel, please.
She appreciates the man them. She puts the man them in the rightful place.
Jennifer, I beg you, just go and suffer for the man of good because you've been doing this.
Stick to singing and cooking. Your man will appreciate it. Yeah, please.
BJ girl. Recycle girl. What? What you mean?
No, Sash is going in.
Someone befriend Jennifer and bring her to meet us by Dover Cliffs. Dirty girl, not be a girl when she comes from work. She not even work.
Jennifer needs
Chefs,
some
you know what else we
protection.
noticed,
This is
yeah?
scary.
Chefs,
You know what else we noticed? MJ is never in the same room at the same time. You know, was no
Wow,
earlier. She was saying, "I went to the
You
shop."
lot are wicked for that.
You're back to it. You're back to it. Man.
When has Jennifer been on
So
panel?
we
You
sus-
lot hate us, man.
And can I just say, where were you?
A
Where were you?
full-blown
Where
investigation is underway. Okay.
Investigation? What? No, man. Stop that one.
I think Jennifer's at Jedi's yard right now. Bare influences and
Wow.
yeah, man. We know. We know, bro.
Mad.
It's okay.
Mad.
I didn't
Mad.
shoot.
Mad.
I didn't shout. You get me? Jenny's like yours, is it? That's
What are you trying to
Hey,
do? What have you
hey.
turned her mic for?
Shush.
Chef, you've turned your mic down.
Why are you not making noise for? Like, why are you always what's talking, man? Give me.
This is nagging.
How dare you?
Look, wow. This one, goddamn.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Did I
better.
prove to you that? Did I prove to you Jennifer's not me? Let me prove to you Jennifer's not me.
S, if it's you, yeah. Oh, I swear to God.
We
And it's
all
not
we
mad.
know who Jennifer
You lot
is.
crazy, man.
We've heard about her. She's just a cool sister. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man.
Big up Jennifer in the chat.
Angelic sister.
Big up, big up, big up. You lot
Horrified.
territorial, man. Bloody hell.
Very.
Yo, Jennifer.
Territorial, man. And
Yo,
offering
Jennifer.
nothing. Mad.
Wait.
Where's
Look,
Jennifer?
Jennifer, jump on then.
With hidden porn and all sorts in there. In the
Ladies,
repertoire.
turn your mics back up, man.
Look, here's my hands. Jennifer, I beg you, tap me. Tap something.
Move your hands. I bet you she's behind you.
What
Jennifer,
other class and clothing clips going on?
Jennifer, can you type something, please? Wherever.
No, jump on.
I ain't asked
Jennifer,
her.
we can hear you voice.
What?
Shebs, turn your mic up.
Hey, look, do you remember that?
Axum, turn your mic up.
Yeah, she's typing. That's all, Jeds. Point proven.
Thank you.
Game over.
Game over. Done out here.
Just relax.
Jedi's typing with his toes. Nah, fucking hell. He's lying.
Really, Smith?
My knee
Typing with his toes.
Mad.
He's
How's my
typing
knee
with his
spreading
toes.
live?
Nah, that's it. Genuminati. Nah. Genealogy.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me now? Damn, Jen.
That connection was dead as well.
Yes, that's much better.
Wi-Fi.
One's for you lot.
Oh,
No, Shebs, it's still low.
You're good.
Sniper's lying.
Stop it.
You're good. Yeah.
How is it MJ? Look, I've just written in the chat now. I'm a member.
Unique, is it? How? We
Jennifer's
knew it.
not a member. I'm a
can't
member.
hear you.
Look, I've got the little membership thing next to my name. Yeah. Jennifer's not a member.
Turn
so
up
how's
your
it
mic, sis.
Nah. You're not just making up
guys.
myths.
Let us
Myths.
talk. Come on.
Why are you hitting on Jennifer anyway? What can someone new to chat? What hate?
Jedi,
What's going
turn
on?
Shebs back up,
Innit? Big
man.
up Jennifer. Don't listen to these women.
Someone new to chat on hate. What's going on? Toxic femininity.
Shebs, you can turn
That's
yourself up.
toxic femininity.
Click on the thing that says mic.
What?
Oh shit.
What's
oh,
Unks laughing about?
What?
What should I click on the side of that? No, Jedi, you're wicked for removing it. You're wicked. Oh shit! Why did you remove them?
Help!
For fuck's sake. All this for the Jezebel, yeah?
Innit?
The dirty Jezebel.
Wow.
Yeah, all this for Jezebel. It's amazing.
I didn't expect that from you,
If we
Axum.
leave you lot to this.
Beefy. Beefy Han. He gave them some
Don't delete that
STDs,
comment.
right? The
Jennifer
syphilis
is a
is going
good
up
girl,
in the
listen.
head. I'm not
Listen.
feeling
Jennifer is
this.
a good girl. Jennifer
Is
is a
this
good
the way
girl.
you put women off the man? Then is this what you lot are doing? I don't know
Man
what
said
you're doing.
Jennifer is a good girl.
You lot, nah.
Territorial. some territorial business.
What? She can have you for the men.
Why would you? But why would you? But why would you want a Jennifer?
Man never said
nothing. What's wrong with Jennifer?
Man never said nothing about no Jennifer other than big up Jennifer, right? And this is how these lot are acting. They're talking about sucking dick and all sorts of things. Like,
herpes and all this. Like,
Jennifer
wow.
smells like expired seafood boil.
Wow.
Wow.
What's going on?
What the chicken coma is going on?
Stop muting me.
I don't know what's going on.
And me, stop muting me.
Man. I'm not involved.
I'm gonna hear you, not muted. What are you talking about?
Please, how do you know that Jennifer smells like expired seafood boil?
I can smell her from here through my screen.
Mad. That's what you do, yeah? Sniff women.
She's a dirty girl.
She's a dirty
like
girl.
me.
Yeah, she's a dirty girl.
Dirty
So wait,
girl.
hold on. I've been talking all this time. Who put me on mute?
Yes, there's no point.
Why am I putting
Yeah.
Is he tapping on it? He's tapping on bloody class. What hater? That's what it's saying. For fuck's sake. Gosh, guys. Dotty Jennifer.
You fucking dead.
Walking STD Jennifer.
Jennifer, you're dead.
Come me like all of them high on the sun.
Yes.
We need a plan.
Jennifer.
We need a plan.
Oh, Sashi.
We need a plan.
Sash, look at what he's done to your name.
Step one, shut the fuck up.
I think that was to you still.
Beefy, you laugh like Crazy Legs from Don't Be a Menace.
Hey, you women, you lesbians, what's wrong with you, man? Let's allow Jennifer alone, man.
Hey, we ain't lesbians, man. We just want our spanner. We don't even care about the men. Just give us our spanners.
Nah.
Have the men in it. Just give us
How
spanners.
come Jennifer doesn't?
Jennifer can have y'all. We're good.
Yeah, we just want spanners.
Oh, is that what she's done? She got your spanners taken away.
Yeah,
she did.
Yeah?
With her
You want the real thing, you want to play with toys. Yeah?
How much?
You want the real thing, you want to play with toys, yeah? Okay. I
Of
hear
a
you.
sexy. Don't even.
Jennifer suggested that we train the ladies using an incentive scheme.
Mate, she wanted to fucking train using her mouth. We ain't interested.
Yeah, and her pom pom. Yeah,
yeah, and her
So
pom
do we
pom.
do what Jennifer does and have sex with multiple men? Is that what Jennifer?
Oh, is that what?
I think that's what she's.
Yeah,
Is that what you want us to do? Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, multiple men. Someone like her, a Jezebel. Yeah.
Yeah, she takes everyone's husband. That's what you don't want, yeah? Ah, this is what guys want, everyone.
These like all.
What?
Shut up, man.
No, man.
What men has she slept with?
Everyone.
All y'all.
Everybody.
Everybody. You lot.
Yeah, apparently she has done something with you guys. Look at her behaving, man.
Where?
Weird.
How? Where? How?
I don't know. You not tell us, innit?
What do you mean?
Anti-delusional.
You're making the claims, but you're making the
Because
claims.
she said it. She said it in the chat. She
Where?
said in the chat she's taking everybody's man. So therefore she's banging bare man, innit? So
what she's saying,
she's teaching us what exactly?
What she's saying.
Are you allowing your men to be taken?
What she's saying is, when you go nag too much, the men will go somewhere else.
Mary Jennifer. That's fine, Mary Jennifer, right?
No.
But however,
Are you allowing your men to be taken?
However, yeah, but this is my
However,
point.
yeah.
So she wants to teach us to be more womanly to our men, and then I guess that means banging a bunch of men, right?
No,
Yes,
maybe
no?
what she's trying to say is
maybe
if
she
you lot
means
were
bang your
taking
man
care
back.
of your men, then she wouldn't have so many to
In
take
what
care
way?
of.
Taking care of.
So she is in a polyandrous relationship. I knew it.
What are you saying,
What are you
Jens?
doing?
It's not every day, but it's sometimes.
Competition.
Yeah, Jennifer, yeah?
Good.
Just let me know.
No, what's going on? Threatened, isn't it?
Samuels, you know.
Not every day, but it's sometimes.
Women are feeling threatened.
Sometimes.
How are they? This is madness.
Get
Mary,
me? That's fine. You can all have her. You can all have her.
You lot can all have her.
All of you can have her. I'm sure you will
gladly get you
one woman together. I'm sure of it.
And just remember, guys,
fun,
I
guys.
just want to bring
Caring is
Wow.
caring, yeah, guys.
Just bring something to your attention, please. Hello, I'd just like to point out something, and that I just want you to remember next time you're entering her. Yeah, it's like you've all rubbed willies at that point.
Yeah,
exactly.
Entering the same hole. You've all rubbed.
Sorry,
But you like to say dildos. What's going on?
What's going on? Hold on.
I'm not gay.
Alright, so let me just remind you.
That means every man you slept with.
1 second, family.
Anyway.
Because nobody cared, yeah. Axel never cared when she was running through half the chat.
Right.
Get me? Running from Bibi to Jungle to Raw to South.
Right.
Get me? All them man, they're technically and anyone that's been there after that, they technically have rubbed pums.
Right.
Yeah. That's the shut up.
Take it L, man.
Oh, that was so
gay.
Listen,
women one man only.
Wait.
First off, I didn't do
all you on the panel are voting for one man.
No, I didn't.
Pity all panic. All of you panicking. Panic.
There's Bloody Marys on here.
You pums together.
There ain't no
None of you are putting your hand up. This is why the pum song comes on. None of you are putting your hand up.
They're malfunctioning. And you want a woman's hour. Yeah? And that's what
And you want a woman's hour. Why are you complaining?
No,
it would be a woman's hour, isn't it?
Come on.
It would be a woman's hour, isn't it? Say it
Nah,
now.
it's not woman. It's childish hour.
What do you mean it's why would it?
No, what about childish? No.
These girls are
Don't
actually
turn my mic
childish
down.
right now. You know what I mean?
Shebs, he's turned your mic down again.
I can't believe Sash's passion, getting vexed and that, feeling threatened. I don't know what's going on.
By someone like a girl you never met, like.
Yeah, what's going on?
Gay.
You lot heard her.
Chevelle, turn up your mic.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
If a woman is stopping another woman from getting a man, that's lesbian. What are we doing here?
Cock blocker.
Jennifer, what did Beefy just say?
Yeah, you heard. Cock blocker, lesbian.
I'm not a cock blocker. If you wanna,
Right.
I'm not gay.
That's a better thing to say. Oh, are you guys interested in? Not, oh, you've done this with her or she's done this with other man in it. What are you doing? Like, what is this?
Stop it.
What is this?
Listen, fuck her
Where
and her
have I
flame-throwing
been?
fucking vagina.
We're
not interested.
I'm not having this.
I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
I know, Chevelle. Same.
I'm sorry.
Same.
Like, we don't all feel the same. You'll always have a friend in one of the men, I'm sure.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Mary, what are you keeping for her for?
Turn up your mic.
Hating on Jennifer.
We're not hating on her.
MJ ain't gonna cape for us, but she'll cape for Jennifer.
Jennifer said MJ.
You don't even know the power that you lot have. And sometimes when you put more energy.
So the step ones wasn't.
Hey, listen.
The step ones wasn't.
Chefs, man, turn your mic off.
It's all
that one season. I don't know why you're talking about that one as well.
I'm just saying, innit? I'm just.
That's why when you were talking about.
I beg you stop treating
about
like
cupping.
this.
When you were talking about cupping,
What's he
I was in
doing?
awe. I was in
Turning your mic down mid-sentence, Chefs.
Like, you don't do stuff
He's
like
wicked.
that.
I'm
You did it.
all the time.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move forward.
Can you guys hear me now?
So was you
We
talking
can always
about?
hear you. It's Tash and Sniz talking over you guys, so we can hear you guys.
Yeah.
No, Beefy.
No,
Uno
Beefy.
couldn't hear me because everybody. I couldn't even see my thing moving no
my
more.
mic.
We can hear you.
So
We're
much fun.
meeting.
This is so much fun for me. Like me. Jokes.
But I know this lesbian thing, this topic, girls. Seriously, like.
Yeah.
Lesbian thing.
Gay. Fuck Jennifer.
Yes,
So
gay.
do you know
Forever.
Jennifer?
Fuck Jennifer
No.
for
And
life.
Jediah, do you know Jennifer? And Beefy and S Cultural, do you guys
They
know
know
Jennifer?
her very
New person
well.
in the chat, so trying to be welcome. You guys are just firing shots.
They know
Like,
her very
Have
well.
you not met
Mash it
Jennifer
up,
before
Jennifer.
in real life?
no.
I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I don't
So
know.
you guys are
I know
willing.
many Jennifers.
You guys are willing to date Jennifer over the people you've actually met in real life.
I'm saying we're famous
Mhm.
though, so it could be someone we have actually met in real life. So what? What does that mean?
I big
It
up
doesn't-
Jennifer.
I
You're
said
right.
we famous. We famous.
You're right, Trilogy. Big up Jennifer.
we
Fuck Jennifer.
Fuck Jennifer.
Gay.
Fuck Jennifer.
Should I? But big up Jennifer. Big up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Big up Jennifer.
I'll tell you what, Jennifer is actually Jedi. Listen, listen, Jennifer is actually Jedi. Like something like, guys,
You can't hate someone this
can look
much.
after
You
ourselves.
hate someone this much.
Stop trying to run from the truth.
Jennifer actually takes your
Guys,
man.
listen.
Like, what is
This is
going on?
hilarious.
So I think, yeah, I
us
think that Jennifer
like her
is
more.
an account that's being switched between Jedi and MJ, like whenever they're free, because one of the steps she wrote step three, something like
It doesn't matter what you're saying, Snitch.
You see,
hang on,
this
hang
is
on,
where women
hang on.
start to
Listen,
over.
guys, it's not every day, but sometimes.
Everybody's seen Trillo.
It's not every day, but it's
Where is
sometimes.
Trillo?
Listen
Has
to me
anybody
now.
seen Trillo?
Trillo?
Guys, one at a time.
Listen.
Go on, MJ, go on.
Women,
We need
get
you.
paranoid
Leave
and
Trillo out of this.
analyze everything.
Leave
You
Trillo
don't
out of
need
this.
to overanalyze
We need
everything.
Trillo.
What are we doing?
Okay, all right, okay, fine. It wasn't.
Well, you're not
it wasn't,
overanalyzing, aren't you,
MJ.
Mary Jen? You're a man. It's
I would
okay.
say I'm
There
just
you go.
going to call her Jennifer now.
No,
It was
now the
Jedi.
slander.
Because you're a woman doesn't mean overanalyze anything. It's paranoia. It's paranoia. This is a problem that women have these days, getting all paranoid. Oh, it's too quiet in the room where my man is. Oh, what's he
Where are
doing?
you?
Let me
Where are you?
analyze what
Yeah.
is happening.
Where are you
Oh,
now?
someone
What,
mute
is that
MJ,
you, Mary
man.
Jen?
Listen.
Are you snitching on
Right,
yourself?
Jedi type something
MJ took
along the
Jennifer.
lines
Mary Jen's
of,
snitching on
hang on,
herself. She's
never
snitching.
ask a
She
big
sounds
man
snitching.
question.
Why are you so snitching?
Your name.
Exactly.
Isn't that
Never
close
ask a
to
big man
what Jedi
question.
always said? Listen, bad man, don't ask bad man.
Wow,
It's Jedi.
Wow, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chapati girl? Loud, man.
Investigation is finished.
She's the kitchen
He's
with the
Jedi.
chapati.
He is
Yeah.
Deckard
We also
Spanner.
Maggot man.
He does not love us. He does
You
not
need to
respect
listen,
us.
snits.
Yes? Sorry, hello.
But Beefy Han,
Yeah?
Oh, Chefs, look at your name.
I mean, we're trying to go to the platform, want more women to come on the panels. You call
I want to know where Jennifer
no,
is.
listen, Beefy Han. Isn't it weird? From nowhere, this Jezebel comes on.
I mean, I hunt the
Now,
hoes,
Jesse
bro.
Assassin
You get
was
me?
my own
I
name. I
hunt
gave
them down
myself.
and
Man, nah.
and ching ching. You get me? Ching ching. I hunt them down. He's streaming.
That's fucking right.
I gave myself that name, Jesse Assassin.
So mad.
Yeah,
so
I
mad
did,
at
Jed. Listen, Jedi, don't
So
even
mad
try
at
it.
it.
I gave myself that name.
Jedi. What's that my last name? Where's Jennifer?
I named myself that.
Do you know
Big
what
up
I
Jennifer.
realised? You lot
What's
got an
Jennifer
issue
doing?
with people that have a J in their name. Got an issue with Jedi, Jennifer, Mary Jen.
Wow, okay.
Oh my god. You rate yourself so highly.
Yeah.
Sorry, that came out.
Do you ever get neck ache from licking your own bum crack like that? Fucking hell. Do you need to get a regular neck massage?
I know that's not
Fucking hell, fucking hell, my God.
They're all attacking MJ now, isn't it?
No, I'm
Fucking hell, my
Jennifer gets
What with the J in her name?
All about Jennifer.
Oh, what? Jennifer licks your bum crack for you?
Oh lord.
No, your man licks Jennifer's bum crack.
shit.
Oh, your man looks Jennifer Bobcrack. Your man looks Jennifer
He's
Bobcrack. So is that
Jennifer's
what,
man
is that
now.
what you men do then?
He's
You men
Jennifer's man now.
This is bitterness.
Starfish,
I'm not
right,
into
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
You eat,
When they can't get
starfish
Jennifer,
food.
when they can't get Jennifer, they gang up
I
on
know.
Yes, attack! Attack!
Attack! Attack!
There's a bus coming! 3! launch.
Big up everyone.
3
I'm out
o'clock.
anyway.
Hang on a
Friday.
second.
Jump over. Come
Oh, big
over.
up, Snipes.
Yeah, big up, Sniper.
Shit, is it that time already? Big up, Sniper.
Hang on.
All right. We'll see you soon.
So
we'll be over soon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill Jennifer first. So according to Mary Jane, you man lick Jennifer's bumhole. Is that true?
No, she said your man. Your
Yeah,
man.
but I thought this was the lessons that she wanted to teach all the females.
No,
That's
your
Jennifer's
man.
man
Yeah, that if you
No,
don't
that's
have it,
Jennifer's
your
man.
man,
Guys,
your man
I
is gonna
think-
keep.
I
no one
think
here.
all of
No
you
one
are
here.
in a
Hold on,
trance
hold on.
and have
Hold
stuck
on.
your tongue in her bumhole.
No one here has even said they've even had. You can't even find out whether people have even met Jennifer, and you're accusing her of doing all kinds of things with us. We're not
Because
even
she
saying we've
said
done anything
it.
with her.
She said it.
She said she's come for your man.
No, and she said it to all the females.
So
all of them, which means there's multiple men.
What?
You know what I'm saying when I'm saying it, man?
What's that got to do with us, though?
Because you love her, innit?
No.
You sound like
What women do? You make imaginary friend for you and say you're having sex with her. Like, what's going on?
Beefy, pardon?
That's weird, man.
Subtitles for Beefy, please.
Stop accusing Jen of doing things that you know nothing about. And stop accusing
Alright.
the man them as well. She's talking about your man, your baby.
All right,
dad.
but I mean, I saw you chatting to her. saying you're gonna
Jezzy
bring champagne
Jennifer.
around her house, you know, like it doesn't take much to figure it out.
Innit?
Yeah, extra bubbles.
And did you rent
Yeah.
out a Lambo just to impress her? What the fuck?
No.
No.
Some champagne.
No.
Yeah.
She's down to earth. She don't.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my back
Boone had that Lambo.
And she don't nag, innit? The hell, bro.
No, she don't know. She just bends
Like,
over.
look at the hell, man. Like, she has to come twice. Fucking hell. Needy or what? Look, twice, you know. Fuck's sake.
Yes, and what?
Stop it.
So what?
And what is it? And what is it? My thing was acting up in it. Pause. Ain't got no thing, but you know what I'm trying to see. Ah, dear. Bare pauses out here, fam.
Yeah, exactly. I said I'm here to take your baby daddies.
How come there's two chefs there? What's going on?
Anyway, you couldn't take my baby daddy, so.
What? I'm trolling. What are you talking about?
Don't speak to him.
No, she's talking about Jennifer.
First of all, I ain't got no baby daddy for you to be teething.
Never.
So
Yeah, same.
Why the two
I
chefs
got
on
a
the screen?
baby. Same got a baby daddy.
Not happening.
Yo. Why were two chefs on the screen? What's going on?
Well, she's needy, look.
She's not needy.
why
she's not.
is there not two Chevelles on the screen? Why not? Why not? And what
We
if I
love
am
chefs,
needy?
so we wanted her 2 times.
I'm a woman.
Pick me, look.
I'm a woman.
Woman.
Yeah.
Woman.
Two are better than one.
You love woman, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, woman. You know
Let's burst this bitch's eardrums. Go ultra high pitch, ladies. Go sport mode. What the fuck?
Who did that?
That was Beefy saying leaky
What?
leaky.
Beefy, really? We know lesbians.
Hey, you put my mic down
shit.
again. That's what
Aria
Jennifer
managed to
said
draw.
Beefy.
Aria managed to get Mrs. Capo into the chat. Fucking hell.
Big up Mrs. Capo.
that's probably Baba. But yeah, anyway, Freestyle Friday. Go to Freestyle Friday TV. Just type it in the search. Come over there.
You're not welcome, Jennifer. Okay, bye.
Yeah, fuck off.
Still
Jennifer.
ready.
Jennifer, if we see you over there, we're gonna stomp you out.
Kick your ass, bitch.
You're gonna do that.
We're gonna stomp her out.
We're gonna fuck you up.
They're just
We're gonna fuck you up.
Gonna punch you right in your fucking eye.
We're gonna tie your shoelaces together, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Knock your face up.
Yeah, we're gonna knock your